didn't get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude! Okay. 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bowly, baby! Yes! We did it! We got the Sarah combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. Welcome to day 4 of the Magic Specialist run. In yesterday's stream, we made some really good progress. We got a Zuck Cape, of course, and we've got 5 out of the 6 pieces of Tuska gear as well. Today, we're pushing for tier 7. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Krabby, what's good? Hacks, what's good? Avery, what's good? Cass, what's good? Neosis, what's good? Welcome in, everybody. Mika, how are you doing? Nathan, how are you? Cass, what's good? Zypop, what's good? Bernie Bond, what's good? Gregu, what's good? Octodog Cake, how are you doing? Your voice sounds like it's pushing tier 7 as well. Do you know why? It's because I just finished scripting and recording the last episode of the series. So I've got the throat coat today. That will be fine. But yeah, fun fact. This is what a YouTube video looks like. It just looks like this. But yeah, I just finished recording and now we're live, so we'll do that. But that is 400 leagues points for reaching 200 mil invention. Strong start today, team. Strong start. I saw the broadcast and knew you were live. Yeah, we're cooking. All right, team. Now that is a good start. With 200 mil invention done. Yeah, let's do our huge point push to tier 7. That's the plan. I don't think it's going to take very long, though. I will say. I think we've got it in the bag nice and easy. Did Throat Coat ever reach back? They haven't yet. They haven't yet, but I'm still holding on to hope. Okay. You know what I want to do first? We just got 400 points. Let's get another 800. Thanks to Production Master. Let me grab my Slayer Skull. Hi, Cash. Thank you for the 100 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. You're a bit of a demon. Okay, I want to buy... Wait, what? I don't want to buy... Learn. Learn how to make broad arrows, broad bolts. Done. Okay. So now... I need to go buy a bunch of broads. Meme Lord, that wouldn't be possible to do 3 times. You can't do that 3 times. It's not possible. There aren't enough relics. This is the 3rd playthrough. Yep, it's wilderness time. PvP on? But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm excited for today's stream because we're going to hit tier 7 and get our Elder EOF today. I mean, we're so close already, man. We really are. Also, I haven't done Dark Animica. Or this one. Wow, so we've actually got a lot of points up for grabs if we wanted to. Wait, I only mined 43 light Animica. Okay, we should mine 7 Animica for 200 points, surely. We most definitely should. It's okay, though. One thing at a time. Okay, good question. How many of these am I going to have to make? I feel like that's got to be enough. It's got to be. Yeah, there's actually no way that's not enough. Actually, you know, I'm going to get more just in case. Do I have any rot shields? Not a single one, Cash. Okay, there's no way. There's actually no way that we're not sorted there. Also, we're gonna get Viswax today. I know you guys have been quietly complaining and loudly complaining about Viswax. I will do it. I mean, we're on our point push, like... This is what the point push should look like. It's 400 points. And then we get another 480 for going to the Whirlpool once I'm 68 fishing. Oh, let me turn off PvP actually really quick. That seems like a good idea. Good evening, Ryan. Hello. Good evening. Welcome in. Let me throw on my Zut cape, because that was an absolute battle. I cannot believe how difficult it was to get our Zut cape. How's the grind going? It's going really well. I mean, we're on day 4 of the account, and we're about to be tier 7. How do I feel about training fletching while leeching rot's shields? I mean... It's the same thing I did for other people on the first playthrough. That certainly makes it better. Yeah, screw it. It's whatever, man. You son of a gun, I'm in. Vader, what happened? Happened again just out. Harvard's like on a more reached part of that's 4-piece terrible. Survive the charge blast. I didn't want to survive? Oh. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Wait, but why? Why wouldn't you just want to use the Amort for the damage reduction? Wait, that's the wrong salesman? There we go. Yeah, I actually think we're going to be tier 7 in a very, very short order. Shockingly. Isn't the point of Amort to resurrect? No, not necessarily. What? Okay, if you're using Amort to survive and you're like a juicer, what you would do is you would want to survive for the full like 20 seconds and then have it proc right at the end. That's the way to get the most out of it. If you proc it right away, then you lose the damage reduction. I might have some totems. Here, let me check. I got 9 cash. This is one of the craziest point farms of all time, by the way. It does need to be said. This is kind of cursed. All right, let's get some leagues points. Oh my god, it's that much? Oh, this is so free. This is gonna be nuts. Hello, Rainy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome to the push to tier 7. Yeah, this is actually nuts. Dude, Production Master goes crazy. 160 mil XP an hour. This should be illegal. Yeah, that was like an actual leagues moment. Wait, dude, even this part's good XP. Yeah, this is nuts. Holy crap. This could have saved the range run, genuinely. It really could have. Try to find 2 more cash. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be done so fast. I feel like we should just go. I have a feeling that 50 mil fletching is gonna take like 10 minutes. You don't have a sap piece at 150 carrot pack kills. Oh no. See, that's gonna be me soon. I'm gonna have to find everlasting faith users to tank for me. Dude, what a strat. I also want you guys to know there is absolutely no way this works, but can you imagine if I end up getting a Rot's shield? What side does he want me on? When Ryan's pushing to get tier 7 for a 3rd time, and I'm still pushing to get my life together. I am too, dude. I'm so tired, Nathan. Okay, so I just stand here. So stupid. This is not gonna work at all. But it would be insane if it did. It's like our on-screen entertainment while we're Let's see if he's got the one shot. Oh, he does. Oh, he's cooking. So funny. Okay, and then I loot. Dude, can you imagine if I got a shield? Can you imagine? Truly, no, this is symbiotic, chat. It's symbiotic because Cash doesn't want to duo rots. He wants to solo. Anaga, if you want to join, I would assume that's fine. I think Cash would need to just open up the instance, but that's fine. Can you solo rots? Yeah. That's what Cash is currently doing. It's just when you solo rots, you don't get extra loot. So you may as well let other people just sit in the tunnel and get loot. Easiest point push of all time. How did yesterday go? It went really, really well. We got a Zuck cape. We got a ton of leagues points. It was sick. What you're saying is you could bring 3 alts and do rots? You could, yeah, if you wanted to. Did you go punch one for 200? No, you don't even punch one. You get the 200 just for standing here if you wanted to. I've already killed rots, though. Is it hard to solo rots as a new PVMer? Yeah, I would say so. Did I win? Wait, magic seeds. That's a task. Chat, remind me to do the magic seeds when we're done with rots. That's sick. Big task. Thank you for the primer, Shacklar. I appreciate it. Already profiting points. Easy game. Then we go back to fletching. We go instance. We go in on cash. We run down. It's kind of weird to me that every rot shield is 200 points, but Zamorak, the Lord of Chaos, is 0 points. How does that happen? What was their name? It was like Annika, I think. Is Ford Print 3 bis for skilling? Yes, it is. Maybe they had leaked it out before Zammy came out. Guys, Zammy came out 3 years ago. There's no way. Don't you have to go same side? This side, this side, this side. Yeah, it's gotta be the same side. All right, ready for the XP? Look at this. Oh, I shot my Brooch of the Elder Gods. What am I doing? I'm actually throwing. That is 102 fletching. Yeah, I'll get my Roach after this. Do we need another staff out or rots with melee? Either another style or a Sara sword. Have you guys looked at some of the tasks? Yeah, there's a task for getting a whole quest cape. How awesome is that? Okay. Did I win? Nope. Yeah, because this thing, it's the same as a portable Fletcher, right? Yeah, it should be good. Dude. Does my main have dragon? Nope, not yet. It will, though. It will. Perfect. We go in again. Very good. Yeah, I believe this is going to save me supplies, so it should be efficient. Oh, Cash, you think they were only doing 1 kill? Oh, no. We might be doomed. Nah, surely they come for 1 more. No, they're coming. Saved. Hi, Owner. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Devil Smokey, thank you for the 7-day streak. Appreciate that. That's a 103 fletching coming in. Huge. You could make malevolent. Would not be an upgrade for me. This is such a funny strat, dude. I'll take 200 mil XP an hour, though. That I will take. Can't be mad about that. That's 104 fletching. What level is 50 mil, by the way? It's probably like 111, 112? 113? Okay. That's not bad. Any shields? Nope. Ooh, Annika got a shield. Congrats. Don't worry. I'll get mine eventually. Yeah, this is kind of a sweet deal. Wait, I've got screen shake on. What's it even called? Camera shake? Huge. And in we go. Bet Apollo for chat, tell you if your stream has been rewound and if you're behind. Oh, that's a good idea. RIP that one guy that was just hours behind. Oh, it was so funny. If only. It's less than level 110. Wait, really? Wait, I'm already 25 bell fletching. Yeah, this is clean. Clean for the league's points. It's level 105. Wait. So now what? They're just in the battle now. It's not. That guy just doesn't have virtual leveling on. Oh, that's funny. You're right. You're actually completely right. You've clocked them. Can you hold up today's newspaper? I can't. I don't have today's newspaper. I also don't even know what day it is. Any shields? Nope. AI stream confirmed? I hope not. But yeah, what's everybody up to today? Welcome. Happy Sunday. Also, happy early Thanksgiving to all of the Canadians. That's very important. That is 106 fletching. Huge. What happens if you teleport out instead of running the rope? Then you don't get the malevolent energies. So I think the people here who are meleeers want to get malevolent gear. My first Sammy kill normal was skip mechanics, I zerking. G Furious, Ignis, Overpower. Then between them I felt like I was getting bodied. Wait, between the pads? It kind of sounds like you may have not been praying right. Just sort of filleted King Harbo Carapack, always topic prayer when I heard the line. Such an engaging fight, Brick Wall Simulator. Wait, are you a Everlasting Faith, or you must be? You're point farming today? Nice. How's that going for you so far? Your EF melee, okay. I mean, to be fair, that doesn't really mean the fight is boring. It means you're using your relics to do the fight in a boring way. Which is slightly different. Like, I feel like you picked the relic that makes fights boring. You know? Dude, I cannot wait to go super dry at Carapack and quit the game. It's gonna feel so good. Carapack is such a cool fight. Too bad I got power crept. My hot take about Carapack is when you get a special attack at Kara, it shouldn't start the next phase on the same spec. It should move on to the next one. So that phase 1, if you get a step under, like when you do, phase 2 starts with a slam, and then phase 3 starts with lightning. I think the fight would be better like that. Be a lot less boring. Do I want to get food? We will eventually. But yeah, tier 7's really fun because that's when we can start PVMing with the drop rates. That's 107 fletching, by the way. This is such a funny strat, dude. Look at the XP rate. It's just booming. Yeah, that's 30 mil fletching. Do I need food or damage reduction? It's okay. Yeah, I find 1 to 3 pretty boring. Did I win? Nope. Oh my god, I got pitted. Oh wow, a 4 bridge. Scary. What's the point of having help I get a drop like that? Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, I'm confused. I don't know if it's the best content they put out, but also the most power cube they put out. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's the best content ever, but it's good. There's definitely good content in there. But yeah, no. People were calling it the power leap instead of the power creep because there was nothing creepy about it. It just, your damage just doubled in a span of 2 years. And now we're here. Why am I doing fletching? For 50 mil, for leaks points. $50 mil fletching is really good leaks points. So, I'm currently 32 mil. I think every rot skill I'm getting like 4 million XP. So in 5 more rot skills, I'll be 50 mil. That's level 108. Why am I wearing no armor? Because Cash wants to solo rots, and I want shield chance. This is literally exactly the same thing that I did when, on my first account. I spent 4 hours soloing rots, while other people got kill credit and shield chance. It's exactly the same thing, but I'm taking the other role this time. Yeah, the reason why this is a thing, by the way, is because when you solo rots, you don't get 4 times the loot. You just get 1 pile, so it actually costs you nothing to let 3 other people get loot and kill credit and marks of war. It's basically, well, it's lossless. I'm gonna die, bro. Oh no. Yeah, it was Cash's suggestion was, I'm soloing rots. Why don't you do your fletching while I solo rots? I was like, all right. I'm in. Do I think they should change that? See, it's kind of an interesting one because if they did change it, I don't know that people would ever do rots. Not in a solo or a duo. But yeah, I kind of think so. I mean, rots has so many things wrong with it. I would rather see rots get buffed as well so that the monsters have more HP. And then remove the tunnel. Because right now, the boss fight in a group, like, the reason why everybody prefers to solo rots is because in a group of 4, it is literally a 1-second boss fight and then a 30-second tunnel run. It's not even a boss. It's just running up and down a tunnel. So, like, I would remove the tunnel, increase the HP of the Rots brothers, so that the kill per hour is the same, but you spend more of your time on the boss and less of your time running the tunnel. And then I would change the loot too. That's how I would do it. Get Sanctum weapons? Did you see me doing solo? I did solo Nakatra yesterday on this account. It was really, really questionable. Once we're tier 6 though, once we're tier 7, we definitely can, but it didn't go that well. Would change the loot to? You'd keep the loot the same. You wouldn't have to change the loot. That is 109 fletching. Where's shield? I don't know. Rots becomes RuneScape's first skilling blast. Accidentally. True. What is Magic weapon progression? Just hit tier 7 on my second playthrough, cut a loss. 3 to Fasoa? No, I would go for a Roar and an Ode. Yeah, do Sanctum first. Sometimes old content can just be old content. I mean, wouldn't it be better if it was better, though? I don't think it's ever a bad thing to update old things to make them fit into the game. Especially since shields are mostly dead content anyway. The problem is it's still best in slot shields. I mean, it's kind of not. Spirit shields are usually better, and then bone shield is also like the only shield that most people use. I don't think you can say that rot shields are best in slot in the current game. When the best shield is actually no shield. Dyeable of Essence would be really cool. I'd be so down. I don't buy the whole old content as old content. Yeah, I feel like sometimes it's used validly and sometimes it's used as a cop-out for like... I don't know. The entire game and the community has changed so much in the last, what, 12 years that like... I don't know. I think Rots would be a really fun fight if the brothers had 3 times the HP and there was no tunnel. Like, I think it would be an actual fight that you would go do and enjoy. What's the difference between normal and greater bone shield? Just the tier of shield you get, which matters for some abilities and doesn't matter for others. Good morning, chat. Hello, Drew. BTW, welcome. Motoriga investment is to be almost dyeable gear, but who knows when that'll happen? Yeah, it's one of those things. You don't know how long that'll ever take. That is 110 fletching, by the way. Wait, that's 200 points? And then it's another 200 for getting 50 mil. And we're 40 mil. Okay, this was so worth it. I didn't even realize it was this many points. Rot says 87 mil an hour. Yeah, I think it's 87 mil per hour because nobody is willing to do it because it's not fun. It's just running a tunnel. To be honest with you. Did I win? I also think, like, who's out here actually buying malevolent energies in a high abundance? Not very many people. It's just a low supply, low demand item. IFB people. Okay, so almost nobody. How am I fletching instantly? Production master. I am a producer. Trim masterwork is the only reason. Okay, and I mean this in a very, like, nice way. Do people still make trim masterwork currently? Considering it's not... Like, it doesn't have any place in the meta whatsoever. Is there, like, an achievement? Is it on comp? I'm assuming people don't make it. Very much. It's not used anymore. Yeah, I would have assumed it's not used anywhere, but... I've been wrong before. Meta is what 99% of the player base does. Yeah, I know, but like I'm trying to think of if I see people slaying in trim masterwork. I don't. I see people slaying with necromancy or with magic because they both have better AoE. I just don't think it's widely used, to be honest with you. I can't remember the last time I saw someone in the wild wearing trimmed masterwork. Either way, it's not enough people to like prop up the value of you're not going to convince me malevolent energies are a high demand item. Put it that way. Tumikin or Tectonic? Tumikin is better. Tectonic's cool too, though. Heads up chat, it's Chris Hour. Good to know. Good to know. Huge. What about for the 2H? I don't think you need Malevolent for the 2H. Sunspear or Royal Crossbow for range? Royal Crossbow's better. But Sunspear is like comparable. Is the Masterwork weapon useful? So, I would say it's more useful than the armor. It's tier 100, and it has lifesteal built into it. Whereas the armor is tier 92. Use 2H weapons for what? I think people use it for AFKing stuff. If they don't want to worry about like upkeeping prayer pots or anything. You could use a Masterwork 2H. Guys, I'm 45 mil Fletch Egg. We're almost done. Any shields? Nope. I will say, the plan was good. The execution of the plan, less good. This, by the way, is exactly why I don't want to do any actual PVMing until I'm tier 7. The rates are just not, they're not juiced enough. This is unethical. It's only unethical if we win, which we haven't done yet. Why doesn't the drop rate increase work on Nihilists? Because technically Nihilists are I think they're technically commons. Which is like, it's silly, but it like, that's more congruent with what I would have expected. Masterwork is Sodom. Now Melee Masterwork tier 90. Magic Masterwork tier 100. True Masterwork tier 92. And then the weapons are just tier 100. Oh no! Oh no! I misclicked. Alright, Cash, protect me. I mean, Nihilists are, they're 1 in 50, right? Or they're 1 in 100. 1 in 100, oof. Torv is really good, yeah. Torv is super useful. Seen the new runecrafting rates yet. Currently getting 1 mil an hour in normal game. Oh, that's pretty cool. I haven't seen them, to be honest with you. I haven't looked. I've been so leagues focused. Like, I want tier 7 so bad. I want my Elder EOF. Ow. Ow. I almost died. Did I win? Nope. I only have 1 or 2 kills left. I think the Rot's idea may have ended in failure. Oh my god, I might die. Oh, that would be bad too. You have 2 totems left? Yeah, I have a bunch of totems too, but... Wait, do I die here? No! Saved. I did get magic seeds, that's true. And we do like magic seeds, most definitely. Wait, what's the task for magic seeds? Let's check. $80 points for a magic tree. And then all of this stuff. Fletch Eternal Magic Shaft. So this, I need 100 woodcutting for all of these. Did you see Couchy claim his rank 1? I didn't, but I'm not surprised. He was always going to. Even when he wasn't even on the top page. I've been telling everybody since Leagues came out. He just started with the slow tasks. He was always gonna win. Speaking of winning, by the way, we are about to be 50 million XP in fletching. It's imminent. Okay, surely I get a shield. Did I win? Nope. I'll do one more kill. I'll do one more kill. But yeah, shout out Production Master. Actually a really solid move. I'm glad I picked it. It's opened a lot of point doors. It's bugged, surely. I don't think it's bugged, Cash. I just think we're unlucky. Hi, J-Baz. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You'll do one more kill. Yeah, okay. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. All right, ready, team? That is 50 million fletching XP for 200 leagues points. Absolutely massive. I also do think it's kind of funny that we are at 16 kill count, and we may or may not be slightly shieldless. Actually, that's kind of on drop rate, no? That should be on drop rate. Because I've got 4 times rates. So a 1 in 80 should be a 1 in 20. Yeah, we're actually kind of on par. Why am I not using a luck ring? I don't have one. And I don't have the stuff to make one. All right, well, that was a fun idea. And it could have been really cool. TY Cash. I am shieldless. So we've got 600 points of Rot Shields up for grabs. But yeah, this is why we wait for tier 7. I will become a big PVMer, but tier 7 first. I think the next one that I want to do is get the 480. Well, first off, Magic Seeds. And then I think I want the 480 points for throwing money in the whirlpool. Just kind of makes sense. Hi there, Jaws. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. So you do Magic Seeds. We do Pots from Taverley. And let's do it. Have I done Richie? Yes, I've done the bird, but I haven't done the whirlpool because I don't have access to it yet. Because I'm only 60 fishing. And I need 68. I also don't think 68 is going to take very long. It's just been like one of the things we haven't got around to yet, so not terribly fussed about it. And there we go. Turn around this way. Hi, Cook did it. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. You can boost the fishing if you want. What's the best fishing boost I can get? Because, yeah, I'm down to do that. There is a beautiful magic trait for 80 leagues points. Huge. I might just do my other ones too for farming XP. Just because the XP should be kind of insane. We're only 3,000 points off of tier 7. Yeah, dude, 200k per. I'm in. Just do C2 fishing. It'll take 10 minutes. Yeah, that's true, actually. That is 93 farming. I have a star blue seed, by the way, too. So if I get 99 farming, that's another bunch of points. Plant 1 at Valador Park 2. Is that a task? I didn't think it was, but... Yeah, well, what's the Valador Park thing for? Oh, for diaries? Oh, I don't care. The Falador Achievement Diary is not, that's not on my to-do list. Falador Elite is a free 200 points. Oh, is it really? Okay, fine. I'll go to Falador. I'll go. What spell am I using? I'm not using a spell. I'm just using the Farming Relic. Moss Golems have been unkind to me. I can't even kill Moss Golems yet. It's the reminder that we made this account 4 days ago. All the elite tasks can be done without the lower tiers for league points. Oh, that's actually not bad. I'm assuming the Falador one requires a bunch of quests, though, so I'm probably not going to do it, but... Cool that that exists as an option. Actually, I'm going to leave the tree. Just kidding. All right, that is 94 farming coming in. Oh my god, I didn't even mean to do that, bro. I literally didn't even click on him. I swear. Okay. Nice. Bro had like a magnet on. Holy. It was unavoidable. Unevadable. Okay. Next task I'm doing. I accidentally miscounted. And I am quite literally 3 light animica away from 200 points. So we're going to mine 3 light animica really quick. Falador Elite is really good. Okay, I'll look at it. I'll look at it while we're mining this, this 3 animica we need. Wait, why am I here? What have I done? Oh my god, I get 90 fishing. Okay, that's not happening. Ow, oh my goodness, bro. Okay, this is pissing me off. Let me out! Okay, saved. Elite... Wait, is every elite achievement diary a task? Bro, what? Every elite diary is a task. Bro, this really is the questing league for real. Bro, do you have a job? Wait, what? Wait, me? It's Sunday! Wait, no, unban them! Unban them! They were gonna flay me for playing RuneScape on a weekday. Unban this helpless chat. Actually, no, keep them banned. I actually don't care. You could submit an unban form. But yeah, I do have a job, actually. It's this, believe it or not. Pretty cool, right? All right, mods, do whatever you want. I don't really care. Lumbridge hard task that is 80 point. I mean, I'm not doing that, man. I'm just not. What about Will the Elite? Do I need quests for that? Oh my god, I don't. I just need some agility, hunter, slayer, woodcutting. Okay. Bro, can I get this Animica, please? There it is. 50 light Animica has been mined. Insane. We also still need to do the dark Animica one, but we'll do it later. Okay, what's next? I know we've got some easy points we can grab. I just can't remember. I can't remember where or what. But I know they exist. I mean, 99 magic would be a bunch. Oh, making overloads. Hold. We've got all of these Herbler ones. So it's Arbuck. And then on top of Arbuck, it's 15 anti-fires, 15 overloads. Yeah, okay, so that's 280 points. Okay, perfect. So first thing I want to do is I want to get my 100 mil and 68 fishing. Because that's 480 points instantly. Let's do that first. And then after that, we'll make our overloads. We'll do our overload push. Am I doing something wrong? The symbols in the catchers don't appear. Oh my god, this was so funny. So, this was the short that we posted earlier today. Let me find it. Seeing old school people give our... Speaking of, but this was a good one. Seeing old school people give RSG an honest try and enjoy it is like... It's good. Okay, we got horse and face. What? Jagex! 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 Dude, the second I tried to say something nice about the game, the millisecond I tried to say something nice about the game, it just broke. Just unlucky, man. And that's not even my fault. I did nothing wrong. I was just trying to grow the game. It just, you know, game had different ideas for me. Oh my god, dude, my scroll wheel has completely broken, by the way. Like, actually completely broken. Oh no. Okay, so chat. If I'm not gonna go back to a Razer mouse that I know is gonna break in a year, what's your pick? Needs 12 side buttons. Yeah. Razer slander? It's not slander. I have been on Razer mice for 12 years. I go through a mouse every year and a half. They just break every year and a half, but I'm so used to the positioning and the curvature of all the buttons that I have no choice but to just buy another one. But I think I'm done with it, man. You know what was really a moment of clarity for me? It was when earlier today I went to order a new mouse of this one because this one, the scroll wheel broke because they always break. And it said last ordered October 8th, 2024. And I was like, okay, bro, that's a disposable mouse. Get a scimitar. Logitech discontinued their numpad mouse. So it's Corsair versus Razer, and they both break at 6 months. Awesome. I wonder what happened 2 days before October 8th, 2024. Yeah. It's unlucky, isn't it? What's his method? Yeah, just infinite money. I'm just disassembling magic stones with tier 6 perfection. I've had mine for 4 years. You could be lucky, or you could be gaming a little less than I am, potentially. Like, I'm also a very heavy mouse user, obviously, right? I'm probably using it for 12 hours a day, 365 days a year. And I rotate my camera every 3 seconds. Like, it's valid, but it's also still annoying. Yeah, that's how I rotate my camera. And I do it all the time. You're playing while you work on your laptop. I would assume you're probably not playing in a way that you're rotating your screen every 2 seconds. I would assume. Could be wrong, though. Okay. What's the best way to get 68 fishing? Catch swordfish is 30. Fishing Guild is 30. Styles is 30. I mean, catch a catfish is 30 as well. Lobsters, swordfish, lobsters, crown jaw. Okay, maybe we just do those. I actually think we just do those. Because I wouldn't be against, like, doing C2 fishing, but the catches don't even count as fish. Get 60 by in a fishing pot? Yeah, I'm good with that, too. Yeah, why don't we just train fishing by actually fishing? That feels like the right move. I use another mouse button to rotate my camera, and my scroll button never breaks. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? You're effectively saying you don't use the button that breaks so that it doesn't break. And I respect you. But that kind of makes sense. It's like saying, I use a different phone so that my main phone's screen never cracks. Okay. Okay, so we need a harpoon, which I have. Okay. Let's go to Cramshot. Go for a red dragon mouse. I've heard that they're good, and I've also heard that they're not good from different people. So, yeah, I'll do some research. G5 likes it as a middle button that it can also be clicked sideways for extra keybinds. Yeah, this one's like that too. I'm open to it. Yeah, I'll let you guys know what I settle on. You know what the right answer might be? This is kind of Giga Brain. Okay. What if... Wait. I can make a fish machine. Big brain idea. What if I just buy another Razer Naga Hyperspeed V2, knowing that it's going to break in a year, but then I pay the $10 for the 2-year protection plan. Would that not be the infinite free mouse hack? Maybe we just send that. But then it won't break, but that's fine. If it doesn't break, it's fine. Then we win anyway. Insurance fraud? How is that insurance fraud? Is it insurance fraud? I feel like it probably isn't. Oh, because then when you get a new one, it won't extend. Okay, still though, that's still better than nothing. Oh my god, dude, it's actually so. I hate not having a working scroll wheel. It's annoying. Okay, fishing rod-o-matic. And then, oh, I don't have tool gizmos. I misclicked. One of the 300 items that are level 22. Go like getting Razer to honor a warranty. I mean, it's not a Razer warranty. It's an Amazon warranty, but yeah. Revamp a side button to middle scroll wheel. That's what I did when my Razer broke. Oh, I guess I could do that as a temp measure. So I could rotate my camera with a different button. Yeah, I mean, we'll make it work. It's all good. Not in leagues, I'm starting to lose my mind. 64 kills, no sword pieces. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Wiki, honed 6. Okay. Appears that honed 5 is the end zone. Easy. What's my other perk? Maybe we do the one that gives us DSF buffs. What's it called? Naturalist? It's just all offcuts. Perfect. Okay. Bro, they gotta add a search bar to this. Wait, where are offcuts? I'm losing my mind. Do I already have them? Are they not? Oh, they're not a rare. That's why. Saved. Naturalist 5. Okay, nice. All right, it's fishing time, chat. Saved. Don't need to search for it. Most people don't leave research undone. Period. I mean, Yeah, maybe it's more of a league-specific thing. But also, I don't know. Does it hurt anyone to have a search bar? I feel like probably not. All right, it's time to slurp up some lobsters. Am I go for time read spells? No, I will not. Not for tier 7 push. We'll get it eventually, but tier 7 push, we're getting tier 7 today. Here's my plan for tier 7. I think we've got about 800 points just from doing this little bit of fishing. Bro, can I not get a single lobster? That's crazy. Saved, got one. Okay, so this fishing is going to be 800 points. Combined with, like, the whirlpool and all of it. So we're 2k points off. So, actually, let's do this. Let's do a slash tasks. We could either slay, or we could actually skip Slayer completely. I'm going to do a lookup. Points, comp, type. Okay. Let's look at what 80 pointers we have that are really easy. 57 woodcutting. What level am I? Oh, 43. No. No. Complete an elite clue scroll we could do. 7 web quest points is 2 quest points. That's easy. Oh, we can just go to God Wars. Ooh, that could be good. I don't have 70 strength, though. Oh, Aberrant Specters, 80 points already. Krill would be easy. Dark Animica, obviously, we can do whenever. It's 280 points, by the way, for Dark Animica. So it's probably worth it. Complete 5 Reapers we could do after reset. Burn U-Logs, we're not there yet. Kadarn Warriors we'll be able to do pretty soon with Slayer, because I'm 76 already. 50 all is just next time there's a Kruis Hour when I have seeds, which is not right now. Gargoyles, I could do that right now as well. Yeah, part of me feels like we have enough points in the bank. Crystal Chest, easy. Trisk Key, easy. Smith and Acronium Bar we can do. That we're going to have done. Royal Dragonhide is 80 points. And we have everything we need. We just need to make it. Yeah, dude. We have a lot of points in the bank. All that to say, like, we have what we need, I think, here. Storage bot, if we needed to, we could. Harmony Moss, it's easy enough. Antivirus potions, obviously, we could do. Yeah. That is 61 fishing as well, by the way. Kind of big. Use the Dragon Axe special attack. Another 80 points. Okay. That's good enough for the hard tasks. Let's look at the elite tasks. Oh, 20k roots as well. We could do it at the air altar if we really wanted to. Also, that's 30 league points for catching some lobsters on Karamja. Huge. Yeah, there are a lot of points just for lobsters and swordfish. You go back to World Wakes, get the Slayer XP lamp. That'll be 280 points for 20 of the Gargs and 30 Abbey Demons. Oh, I've got the stats now. Great shout. Really, really good shout. Okay, yeah. We'll do that right after this. I'm going to write it down. Slayer EXP lamp. Done. Exchanged styles, another 30 points. Yeah, this is a very good source of points. It's a lot better than one would think, perhaps. Maybe it's exactly what one would think, but either way, it's a lot of points. Okay. Defeat 100 Greg. Okay, so there are 1.8% of people who are crit buff users. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. Yeah. Let's call that good enough for the 80 pointers. Let's look at the 200 pointers. So see this? If I mine 50 Dark Animica, it's 280 points, just like that. Insanity. DK's ring I've already done. 99 mining. I'm 95. We could just do a crash star and get me 99. 99 def is 200 points. 30 Abbey Demons easily. 99 Constitution. Might take a bit. Strength, ranged. 99 farming we're going to do today anyway, because we're going to do... There's a 200 point task for making doing a Star Bloom Seed, which I already have. Fell Stalks is 2... Yeah, this is where all of our points are. Corrupted Ore is 200 point. Yeah, this is nuts. So if I went to Hellware and got Crystal Keys for Corrupted Ore, or I could just mine it myself, I guess. Yeah, we win. Dude, look at all these Slayer ones, man. It's kind of nuts. Oh, it's 24 Star Bloom flowers. I mean, that's okay. We can still do that. Wait, Star Bloom is 400 points. For 400 league points, I think that's worth sending. Radiant Energy as well. I am 84 Divination. So we can do that one really easily. Okay. I honestly don't think we need Slayer. I just don't think we're going to need it. There are so many points behind mining and smithing that we can just focus on these 200 pointers that we've marked. And I think we just win. Easy. My last message is a free 200 points. Use Skull Teleport Gothic Cable. I have done that already. I've actually killed a lot of automatons. But yeah, that plus the overload tasks, which is right there, easily. 99 Herblore also easily. That is 63 fishing, by the way. Yeah. Is it worth doing the fort quests? In the main game, yes. In leagues, I would say no. But yeah, that fires me up. We're going to be PVMing in no time. Seed aside an Aquanite task queue. Yep, I agree. And then that gives us Fell Stalks for another 200. Yep. On board, on board. And that's 7 to 8 Slayers, so I can do that right after, yep. Yeah, this has been such an easy path to tier 7. We picked the right relics. That's all it really is. We made good choices. I'll connect task. You need the beans? No, you don't. I did it on my other 2 accounts without. Unless they changed it. I think we're safe. Weird that Dark Animica is 80 points and 50 Light Animica is 200 points. It makes me feel like perhaps different people were put onto different areas of RuneScape, perhaps. So a different person may have done the Dark Animica, and a different person may have done the Light Animica. Wait, can I chop down any of these trees? This is one of my gripes with the new RuneScape. Is like, if I could cut down one of these trees, can I cut down a teak at my current level? Yes, I can. I could auto cook this whole invent of, oh, I already noted them. Oops. Next time I get a full invent, you see the vision. We're just going to insta-cook them all. Check my previous message for a tip to help you heal. Use rear boards to get T2 aura resets. Infinite vamp aura. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Not a bad shout. I mean, I also don't have an Amulet of Souls yet. But, yeah, I mean, I've got 280 Reaper points. I've got 330 Slayer points. So, all my points right now, I can spend them on whatever I want. I'm so excited to see the PVM prog after tier 7. Me too. It's going to be good. I love Magic too. Like, Magic is sick. They had a point budget for mining, except 480 for Animica, so 200 for light, 200 total, 80 for darkness place. Yeah, that's possible too. Although, if there was a point budget for mining, why was the point budget for mining 8,000? like genuinely. I don't feel like there was a point budget for mining. There's no way. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240. It's actually insanity. Why are there so many points for mining? I've actually paid 240, 270, 300, 330, 360, 390. Oh, I could do that one too, actually. And these are all 80. Okay, I'm going to Monko math here, but 500, 600, 700, 800, 900. This is so nuts. We'll say 2,000. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2,700. No. 3,700 points just for mining stuff. And then if you smith the stuff that you mined, there's another 1,000, 2,000. And then if you equip the stuff that you smithed, it's another... There are genuinely like 9,000 points for mining and smithing. It literally might be more than all of PVMing. It's obvious they put the most of the tasks to the newest content. Wait, you mean like Zamarok? Ah. It's obvious? No, it's not. I honestly don't think it's obvious or expected. I just think a bunch of stuff was missed. I don't think it's worth big braining ourselves into like feeling like it was a gigabrain intended thing. It's like, well, actually, guys, it was good that in tier 1 there was only one good relic. And in tier 2 there was only one good relic. They did it on purpose because they didn't want new players to have to make a decision. I love the new content, big chompy bird hunting. Yeah. You can't light a fire on Karamja. Saved. Okay, ready? Give me the catalyst. And then... bang! That was sick. I'm the best producer of all time. Nobody produces like he does. League was supposed to release pre-Zammy, but kept being pushed back. That would be insane. But then why was there no Solak? That is 64 fishing coming in. Beautiful. As well, it puts in new content, which is actually why Slayer had all those points, because Slayer came out in 2006, which is basically last year. Huge. Pretty sure they knew there was one good tier 1 relic. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know about that, to be honest with you. So, based on like going on some old school podcasts and talking to old school people about it, what I actually think happened is a lot of these relics were balanced around old school. Where in old school, Animal Wrangler is really good. In old school, Banker's Note is really good. In old school, Production Master is really good. In old school, Five Finger Discount is really good. So my guess is that a lot of old school stuff was kind of one-to-one applied to RS3. And then there wasn't like a pass done to check if the games work the same way with regard to some of the skills. That would be my actual guess. I mean, it's the same way that, like, this is a really good example of it. Purchase an Onyx from Tizar Her gem store. That is an old school task that is relatively easy to do in old school because you can sell stuff to the shops for Toggle. It just doesn't work on RS3. So in reality, this task at RS3 is do Zuck 100 times. This was just copied one-to-one from old school. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't big-brained in some way. It wasn't like an intentional... It was just copied from old school, but the games are different, so it doesn't work. Yeah, so my guess is that's kind of what happened with some of the relic balance. I could be wrong, though. What's your max total? Laser handed out 2898, which max total after Arca before Necromancy. To get at least production before Necromancy. But Necromancy was 2 years ago. I still don't find that, like, super excusable. Do you know what I mean? Oh, actually, are you sure that it's what the max total was before Necromancy and it's not just missing all of the 110s and 120s? I thought it was just 99 times the amount of skills there were. So the 110s count. Let me check this. Max total level bugged in seems to get 2898. Okay. So, calc. How many skills do you have? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 28, 29. Okay, so 29 times 99. 2898. Bro, what? Now I'm confused. Yeah, no, I know it pays out at 2898. I'm just like, how did that number get arrived to? And are we sure it's just missing Necromancy? It doesn't seem like it's just missing Necromancy. I'm wondering if it's something with 120s. You can check, though. There we go. Everything after arc is missing. Does that include 120 skills? Because, okay, so if you skip necromancy, you get this, but then you have to add 21 levels for herblore, 21 levels for archaeology. What were the other 120s? 21 levels for dungeoneering, 21 levels for slayer, 21 levels for herblore, 21 levels for farming, 21 levels for invention, 2919. That would be pre-necromancy, would it not? Oh, it's missing arc too. No, it's not. Oh, I missed a 21. Okay, got it. So it's 2919 minus... Okay, so it's missing... Oh, because I counted herb twice. Okay, got it. Yeah, that to me is really weird. Because archaeology came out in, what, 4 years ago? I'm just confused, man. Like, that just feels... I can't think of a good reason for that. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to tell me that Leagues has been in development to the point of making tasks since before Necromancy was even in development, I just don't buy it. I don't buy it at all. How am I know to my lobsters? On Styles, the guy down there. But yeah, anyway. That's also all minor stuff. Like, it doesn't really matter. I just... The rationalizations of like, oh, actually, it was intentional. I just, like, don't fully buy that. It's not weird to have a prototype spin it up after a couple years. Yeah, no, I know that. That part isn't the crazy part. The crazy part, to me, it's less that, and it's more that it wasn't, like, not proofread, but you know what I mean? It's not really QA'd. Like, I don't know that QA is necessary. Well, maybe, I don't know. I don't think it's a QA thing necessarily. It's just... The point I'm trying to make is that this league feels very rushed. And a lot of these things contribute to why the league feels very rushed. That's sort of my core point. Is a lot of this stuff, like, you can try to rationalize it. I don't think it's this gigabrain... Jagex actually knew the relics weren't very well balanced. I just think it was rushed. That's that's kind of what I'm getting at. Only some skills give points at 50 mil. Wait, really? No, surely it's every skill. Wait, which skills are missing? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That's all of them. We're saved. Invention doesn't? I think it does. Yeah. We're cooking. I think they want to push Kana in certain directions, show off Kana. So like Zami and Solak isn't very reachable for casual old school players. They focus on newer updates. Like chompy bird hunting? And getting a quest cape for the Dark Lord title? Copium. Don't overdose. Wait. That is actually funny. So, every achievement diary in the game has a task set except for Seers. I mean, honestly, based. Because I kind of feel like most of these shouldn't have been tasks anyway. Bro, RIP Seers Village. You hate to see it, man. RIP. Yeah, no. I find it slightly hard to believe that, like, things like Zamrock, Solak, the entirety of the Ark, as a good example, didn't have any tasks associated with them due to, like, an intentional, like, we don't want players playing this. If I'm an old school player, I've been working with a lot of old school players heading into leagues, teaching them the game. When you tell them that they can fight Zamorak, the actual god, their eyes light up and they get hyped. You cannot convince me that no Zami task was to be more appealing to old school players. I don't buy it for a second. But yeah. I think it was unintentional, yeah. That's what I think so too. Rather they did things by region. And then there was stuff that wasn't in the list, yeah. And then region locking got scrapped. Could be that too. Could be a lot of things. I actually hope there's a good retro, but the good news is, like, Leagues 2 could be perfect. The foundation is really good. I will say a lot of the systems are beautiful. Like, this achievement system is amazing. It looks great. I can actually use the game to sort tasks. That's really, really good. There's a lot of stuff that's really, really good. I'll be a little more balanced. But yeah, I feel like there's been a little bit of coping. Can we get a dead man? RS3 PvP? Please no. Is Feet Finder gonna get API? That's up to Jagex and RuneScape. Like, right now the API is too restricted. It doesn't allow for the thing that you would want it to do. Wikisync was amazing too, yeah. I mean, we even had a mod on week 1 in my chat saying that they didn't have time to do things like quest skips because they spent most of their time on the back end stuff. Like, that's not even speculative. That is a factual thing that happened. I wish the league had been delayed a little bit. I don't know how, like, here's the thing. It's really hard to estimate how long things take to make. Like, you could take a shot in the dark and say, like, why not just delay the league by 2 weeks? But maybe it was stuff that would take 3 months. You know what I mean? It's very hard to say. But I definitely think it could have used a little polish. Wait, Slayer's Respite? Isn't that a Slayer boost? Wait, give me that. Oh, so we're almost done with all these fishing tasks. We're almost free. Would have overlapped with Gridmaster. I guess, yeah. Or sailing. What do for 99 prayer? Cleansing crystals. Hi, Steph. What's good? It boosts Slayer by 2. Sick. I'm in. Also, let me make sure I've done my lobster task. Yeah, I have. Swordfish time. You're eating a kebab and AFKing IAA. Huge. Yeah. It's also not a bad thing if this league is like a skiller league. I've said that before. Like, I think it's bad for PVM players, but it's not like bad for everybody. It's not objectively bad. Like, I would have wanted there to be 5 times the amount of PVM tasks so that there was an even distribution between questing and skill leg and PVM as like the 3 facets of the game. But that's just me. That's like specifically to my playstyle. So tasks feel odd too. Like 400 points for filling every hidey hole. Wait, that's 400 points? Wait, really? 400. Wait, is that really hard to do? Wait, maybe that's really hard to do. Wiki hidey hole. Oh, it is really hard to do because of it requires a lot of clues. Fire Cape, Toxic Zill, Spork. This makes enhanced Yak Tweet Stick? There is no way a single person has done this. Hell no. What? Dagon High Hat after Wild Gothic sleeps? Yak Tweet Stick. Barrows Gloves? Infinity Boots from Mage Training Area. Priff Musician Robot Thieving. Oh my god. Asylum Surgeon's Ring from Broken Home. Staff of Light. Oh my god. One of a Kind Quest. Kill 1,000,000 Calgarian Demons. Legends Cape. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that's like, bro, that should be 1,000 points. That should be 10,000 points. I don't think I would do it for a full tier skip. Like genuinely, if you said you're 8,000 points to your next tier, do that for 8,000 points. I don't think I would do it. Wait, guys, I got an Uncharted Isle map. But yeah. My main thing, though, is I'm very hopeful for Leagues 2. Because the recipe is there, you know? All of the back-end systems work really, really well. Like, no one has any complaints about the systems. Everybody has complaints about the tasks. And I feel like the tasks are the easy part. So that's kind of a good thing. And the relics, yeah, but that's also easier to do than the systems. The Dark Lord title. Can I double check what the Dark Lord title is? I know everyone's been dunking on this one as the literal worst thing in the entirety of leagues. What does this require? Okay. Mine 100 Corrupted Ore. Do 8 Dark Beast tasks, that's fine. Kill 1,000 Kadarn Rangers or Mages. Grow an Elder Trait. Summon a Light Creature. Make 100 Crystal Flasks. Do 200 Agility Lapse of Heaven. Harvest 50 Harmony Moss from Harmony Pillars. Buy the Clan Capes. Talk to Saren with an Ayaworth Cape. Talk to all 8 leaders. Collect all 16 Memoriam Crystals. All pages of the Voice of the Elders, and complete every quest. Yeah, bro, that's insanity. Like, most of these are bad, but not that bad. And then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, get a quest cape. Wait, is that 32 statues? Oh no. That's wild. Random person, thank the 5 years, appreciate it. Okay, more importantly though, chat, refocusing here. We are a mere 2,800 points away from tier 7. Couchy is on a different level. This is well known. Couchy is a different breed. All right, let me finish my my swordfish. That's great. That's the way that bad college routes gives month-long assignments to get rid of students. Oh, so they don't have to deal with their students? Oh no, nah, I don't think we should be comparing League's tasks to college professors. I feel like there shouldn't be a whole lot of crossover there. Okay, here's a question. 67 fishing. Oh, I know what to do. We have a bunch of catch tasks. Swordfish, obviously, we're doing. Oh, it's fish. It's not catch, it's fish. And then when I type fish now, okay. Catch a catfish. Okay, so we'll go catfishing. Once we've got our swordfish. May as well get the points. Helps that he's playing 12 hours a day. I mean, I am not going to dismiss someone's greatness because they played a lot. I think that's almost always like a cope. A lot of people this league have played a lot. And he's better than all of them. Who? Couchy. Wait, you can get a catalyst without chopping a log? How does that work? Please give me a log. Thank you. All right, team. We're about to get 68 fishing as well. So whenever there's a whirlpool available, I guess just let me know. And we'll get our big point pop off. Do we have 200 mil, all 200 mil on leaderboards? Really? Wait, someone's got 5.8 in leagues? That's kind of sick. That is 68 fishing, which means we've got access to the fishing guild. Huge. Hey, sort of anyone's able to come close to Couchy. Be able to do all God Race 2 CAs, tell us what K, Quest Cape. Doubt there are many that can do all that. I mean, yeah, definitely not easy. There are 2 people with 200 mil all in leagues. That's really impressive. What? Sick. We're cooking. Okay, nice. Oh, there are, Squiggly Lemon has 5.8 in leagues. That's insane. That's kind of large. Damn, Pie Good is up here. Nuts. She's insane. Yeah, League's 5.8 is kind of flex. Bro, as if I needed a few more swordfish and I just got a full invent of tuna. Actually scammed. We need 3 more swordfish. Oh, we just got a double. Shout out Hone Perk. Prage. All right, it's done. We caught our 50 swordfish. Wait, I haven't activated the Menaphos Lodestone yet. Okay, let's go to a Masket and activate the Menaphos Lodestone, I guess. It's so awkward. Let's do it. Wait, that's probably a League's task too. But yeah, good work, team. The point push is going smoothly, I would say. I'm happy with my Adamant trophy. You're pretty close to my main in points, actually. I'm going to catch 1 catfish for 30 points. And then, yeah, if anybody sees a whirlpool call, just let me know. And I will pull up immediately for my points. And there we go. Oh, that's a regular fish. Now I need a catfish, chat. Any catfishes in chat? Oh, it's done. Huge. Am I playing Gridmaster? Probably not. Okay, all of that is done. Good work. They fixed the elite woolly task, but I completed the 6 tasks, but I can't claim the rewards. That's not a bug. You have to do all of the previous tasks to complete to claim the rewards. You can get the league's points, but you can't get the lamps. Whirlpool 276, perfect. Let's go. To the Fishing Guild. If you could have created one task not currently in leagues, what would you have created? That's a good question. Okay, I got 2 answers. I've got use the Gothic Staff special attack on Zamorak. That's one. Just because, come on. That would be such a fun thing to do. And then my second one would be... Dude, I don't even know. Like, just a bunch of ones for Zamorak. Equipping a Bold could have been an easy 400-pointer. All right, let's throw 100 mil in the Whirlpool. And just like that, 510 leagues points. Yeah, that's clean. That was massive. Done. I mean, I think there should have been 4K Telos and 4K Zambi and 4K Glacier, for sure. Okay. So now, 2K points off. Let's go get our Slayer lamps. What world is the Whirlpool? 276. You should catch a monkfish. Is 68 the best level for that? I thought it was like in the low 70s. Have I gotten penguins yet? I have. But I haven't used any of my World Wakes lamps. So we're going to throw one in Slayer. Get me some quick Slayer levels. You did 1K Glacier last night? Sick. Congrats. Claim rewards. I can't remember what I'm claiming. I'm just going to claim everything. Oh, that's the Slayer lamp. 1.3 million Slayer XP. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Shout out the World Wakes for being kind of insane. Aqua Knights, Necreals, Griffalers, Spiritual Mages. Yeah, not bad. And then we've got the combat lamps. I need to be 65, right? I mean, I could put one in... I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll do that later. Slayer is not a combat skill. Magic and Def are a waste. I'm not 65 attack. Yeah, so we're going to save the combat lamps. Regular ancient lamps. We're going to put one in rune crafting. We're going to put one in... I don't even know. I'm going to put one in Slayer right now. I think we can afford it. Done. I'm level 86 now. Let me destroy the rest of these lamps. 86 Slayer, by the way, is Abyssal Demons. It's a 200-point task. So we may as well get a bit of a point push in. Amazing. Okay. I think it's Slayer time. It's either Slayer time or it's Get Overloads time. I feel like it's Slayer time. That's more important than Get Overloads time. Plot effect string. There's the Slayer gear. Zuck cape. Soul split good. Wand. Ward. Is there anything else? Have we had any other upgrades since this point? I don't think so. No, we've got our War Priest. We've got our Carol Skirt. We've got our Sun Spear. Yeah. Oh, Extreme Magic Bots too. Because you may as well. What's my plan for Gunwell Spikes? We're going to slay until we're done with Slayer. And then when I'm done with Slayer, I'm going to see what my level is. And then if not, we're going to do Hets for Gunwell Spikes. And I might do that at tier 7 because it'll be really, really fast. I was going to say, where did my magic book go? But I know where it went. As soon as we get this Elder EOF, by the way, my power level just goes flying. That's why we're point pushing right now. It's going to be so fun. We get to start PVMing today. I don't even know what bosses we're going to do first. Or what order we're going to go in, but... whatever we do, it's going to be fun. Anybody to Bergerot without the quest? Into Bergerot? No. Around Bergerot, yes. Well, you know what we could do, chat? This goblin's gonna drop bread dough. And then when he does, we could make the bread. Pretty big brain, right? You know what I just realized? Is Tuska's Wrath really bad in leagues? Because I don't get the extra... I don't get the juice from it, do I? I didn't get bread dough. Unlucky. Yeah, I'm assuming I don't get extra adrenaline. Because it's not a magic ability. Yeah, point push going well, though. Didn't we start the stream 4K points off? And we're already 2K points off, like an hour and a bit in. Playlist has been good today? It has been. I wasn't sure what I wanted to listen to today, so... we let Spotify work its magic. It still gives it a red. Nice. Okay, good. So it's not a waste of an ability. I'm blocking birds. I don't have enough quest points. I'm not blocking birds. I'm doing birds. That sucks. I think our first upgrade should be Greater Concentrated Blast, for sure. And then, yeah, G-Conk first, and then we go to Nakatra, right? G-Conk, then Nakatra. Then Sliske Gear, then Tectonic? Or sorry, then Fasoa? You went 150 dry on G-Conk? Did you really? Oh no. What am I signing up for, chat? Fasoa second, no. So you don't really need a Fasoa immediately because we're going to get a free Fasoa in our EOF. I could use some crit chance, though, to make my Fasoa a little better. Maybe we do go for Sliske kind of early. By the way, if you're wondering why we're saying this way, there are a lot of tasks for completing X amount of tasks. This is a really good way to get those and also get a ton of Slayer points so that I can task skip as much as I want to my heart's content. Just a good way to kill two birds with one stone. But yeah, current plan is Slayer and Overloads for a ton of points. Because yeah, if I do the Aquanite task, and I do the Abyssal Demon task, and I do the Gargoyle task, that is 360 points. Oh, plus the Fellstock, actually. Wait, that's 560 points. I've got to say, 560 points sounds pretty good right about now. I would just rather do it on task 10, just in case I actually get assigned that anyway. Get some XP for it. Bread dough! I missed it. Oh no. I'm not going back for it unless I get goblins. I didn't get goblins. I'm not going back for it. I was thinking about it, but we need to focus, chat. Have I done automatons? Yes, I have. I did them yesterday. I actually killed them for seeds. Fun fact, if you're having trouble getting seeds for Herblore, automatons drop a crazy amount of seeds. I was kind of shocked to find out how good it was. There we go. Does it require World Wakes? Yeah, just World Wakes. And the Slayer Skull, tier 2. Birds or ghosts? Birds are faster. So it's been a while just adding side grades, tiers like old school's been doing. So I like the idea of side grades. They don't really work on RS3 because of the way that our monster-specific weaknesses work. So in old school, if there's a boss that you bring bow and arrows to for weakness reasons, or you bring crush to for weakness reasons, like it introduces a lot of side grades because that's always going to be the best way to kill the boss. So you can release a weapon that is the best crush weapon in the game. It's not a universal best in slot. It's just a really good crush weapon for the bosses that crush works on, right? And that's a really good system because it allows for side grades without adding power creep, right? Like you can power creep 3 bosses at a time instead of universally power creeping every boss. For RS3, monster-specific weakness is basically meaningless at bosses. Because not only is there no difference between like crush, slash, stab, whatever, but the only thing it impacts is hit chance, which doesn't matter at all at the end game. It only matters in the early game. So to me, before RS3 can add side grades, you have to do 2 things. You have to overall monster-specific weaknesses. And then thing 2 that you have to do is you have to get rid of the invention perking process. Because what's a huge issue with side grades? The fact that nobody is going to bother re-getting every single perk on a side grade because perking is annoying. You had 20 different side grades and everybody quits. So if you rework weaknesses and rework invention, you can probably start doing side grades again. Can I remove a die? Yes, you can. You get a cleaning cloth from Oronwin in Lechia. I need a bow. I can't do barbarian training without a bow. Shoot. And I'm not a sentient bank. You can't remove it. Wait, the cleaning cloth doesn't work? Can I ask what the point of the cleaning cloth is? Or is that a silly question? It's for low value dies. Oh, like the color. Yeah, I got it. Like the EOF ones. Teleports away when there's a bank 30 feet away. From here? Sorry, where's the bank that's 30 feet away from here? Oh, in BA. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I did not know that was a bank. I mean, we've got the W movement. It's kind of fine. Here's the current power keep then. He's like, all balls reduce DPS, always mechanics, having no real place to use them. So it's kind of interesting because that's what the end game feels like. But I think for the majority of players, it doesn't feel like that. There's just such a huge discrepancy between the top players and the less top players. So I think the game is only really out of whack for juicers. But it's a harder thing to fix. But as always, like, the answer is probably make harder content for the more insane people and then streamline the PVM learning process for less insane people. So you bring up the floor while also challenging the top people. All right, let's go to Curdle. It's time for our first Curdle task. I beg, give me something that doesn't suck. Oh, wait. That's perfect. We get a Hex Crest. Yeah. To the jungle. Let's go. Actually, if I have to slow teleport one more time, I feel like Twitch chat is going to riot and stage a mutiny. So why don't I very quickly go get 50 rune crafting real quick so that I can make Viswax. And then we'll go do jungle strikeworms for a Hex Crest. Wait, I could use it at Carapac. Oh, I like that idea. Okay, yeah. This is big. The skull teleports me to jungle strikes. Oh, really? That is a 43 rune crafting. Coming right up. They can rage, which makes boss have more health and hit more. So think about that, right? If you make it so that the hardest bosses in the game, or every boss has a difficulty setting, and every difficulty except for the worst one, like if the drop rates scale with difficulty, what you do is you make people feel bad for killing the boss on the normal difficulty. So it doesn't really work that well. What I would prefer is if there was challenging stuff that was just challenging for the sake of it. So I'll give you an example. You could rework Zamorak so that instead of having to push 10% at a time, you could just pick your enrage, or you could push 1,000 enrage at a time, right? And then you could add a cosmetic or an outfit for getting to 30k or 50k or 60k or whatever it is. And then all of a sudden, you've got an endgame challenge that endgame players can push themselves towards. Drop rates still cap at 2k, so more casual people don't need to feel like they're missing out if they can't do it at the highest enrage, but there's a use for your power creep. Like, it wouldn't be hard to do. The problem with stuff like that is the push of 10% at a time. It takes it from a skill challenge to a grind challenge. Anyone who's pushed 4K Zammy can tell you, it's not hard. You learn it at 2K, and then you repeat the same kill for 200 kills to get to 4K. It's a grind. So there needs to be a separation of difficult content, grinded content. Old school understands this. There's a reason why their Zut Cape is what it is, and their quiver is what it is. It's because they understand the difference between those two things. Hard and grindy don't need to be the same thing. They can be completely separate. But yeah, that's what I would do, probably. I don't know, though. As with any issue, there are a million solutions, and it's so much easier to come up with things that might work or might help than it is to actually fix these problems. They're complicated. Wait, I don't have a single air rune? Oh my goodness. Hi, Rainy. Yeah, bro, Rainy would know. Rainy understands the pain. How's it going today? It's going good. We're 230 points away from tier 7. Pushing your rage as a mechanic also just works really badly when it's not a streaking boss. Yeah, I agree. I concur. Yes, I'm actually doing RuneSpan. Happy Thanksgiving. How's it going? It's going good. I can't complain. The only thing I can complain about is it's just mindstorms and cyclones everywhere. Where's the good stuff? Or is it a collection of people thinking about ways Jaggers can fix major issues with the game? They'll take 4 years to be addressed halfway and then shelved. It's reasonable. I think all of the discussions come from people caring about the game. So I don't think it's ever bad to have a discussion about the game. Even if they can get a little circular at times. Go up a floor? I can't. I'm not level 50. Like they make enrage with small changes in mechanics that you can choose, especially if it's like do harder stuff, get better rewards vibe. Yeah. I'm open to that. I mean, a good example is Zamorak, where the enrage thresholds are basically just invocations. Like they're just... There's no real functional difference between 500 and 600 enrage. The only difference is no one would do 600 because the drop rates between 500 and 750 are all the same until you get to 750. So you'd either pick 500 or 750, and there's a mechanic change between those. But I do kind of like that. I just... Arguably, Zamorak doesn't even need an enrage system at all. You could have just taken the drop rate thresholds and made those the difficulty modes. So, normal mode is normal mode. That's 0%. Hard mode is 100%. Enrage 1 is 200%. Enrage 2 is 500%. Enrage 3 is 900%. Enrage 4 is 1k. Enrage 5 is 2k. Zammy could have just been that. Way easier to understand. Functionally the same with the way that most people play it. What's the best design boss in my opinion? Okay, a little off the board pick. I think for the time period that it came out, probably Solak, but obviously now, no, because it hasn't stood the test of time. Give me Nakatra. It's exactly what a RuneScape 3 boss should be. It's not trying to be a circle-based game. It uses a grid system and tiles and movement-based mechanics. There's not a lot of chip damage. It's all mechanic checks. It's extremely fun. It's extremely intense. The last phase is awesome. Yeah, give me Nakatra. That's my official RS guide pick for best design boss. That is 49 rune crafting, by the way. One more level, so we're out of here. But I don't why my movement said I was breaks during a catch rate, even while spam clicking to move. Apparently, ability queuing shoots me in the foot. Yeah, that would make sense, because it would act as you casted an ability once you queued it. Yeah, makes sense. I'm closing my window, by the way. I ended stream last night at 3 o'clock in the morning. I was shivering. I was like, why am I so cold? I realized it was basically 0 degrees. And I had my window open the whole stream. Dude, I saw someone on Reddit say I got my full set of Resplendence gear on Leagues. They had 20 Amasket kills. Bro, that has me so full of hope. It's gonna happen to us, Chad. All right, that is 50 rune crafting done. Let's go make some Viswax. And get some quick teleports. It's time. Don't worry, Sal. I'm gonna be a Amasket ready in no time, all right? And then I'm gonna help you. Viswax done. Quick tele, charge X. Let's do 30 charges, 300 quick teleports. Enable the quick teleports, and we are gaming. All right, it's Jungle Strike Worm time. So, with the boosted drop rates on task, this should basically just be like an instant Hex Crest. If you're wondering what a Hex Crest does and why we want one, it's an item that's going to give us 7.5% extra damage on our Slayer task. But the beauty of the Hex Crest is, for magic progression, there are a lot of Slayer tasks that are also bosses we can do. As an example, Karapak for our Fractured Staff of Arbital, we can wear the Hex Crest for that. For 7.5% extra damage. Which is very significant. I cannot wait to be using a better weapon than this. I'm just putting it out there. But yeah, that's a good way to feel like we've got some damage coming in. Especially while we're in the kind of underpowered mid-game. Like, yeah, get me a Hex Crest, bro. That is level 87 Slayer coming in as well. Very nice. We can do Profane Scabberites. I probably won't be doing any of them. But it's cool that if we wanted to, we could. You know what boss I really need to do? I need to do Zami and get the Lost Knowledge Codex. That'd be a really good pick. I mean, or I could get Rep and just do P6 Planted Feet, but... either way, we should get longer Sunshine. Long Sun would be good. Yeah, I'm loving the rough concept, though, of training Slayer on Leagues by actually just trading Slayer. It's been good. Kind of a W in my book that that's an option. Hot take. Edit Sunspear is a cop-out, is overpowered, reduce mid-game weapon goals significantly. I have a counter to your hot take. Every combat style except for Necromancy has not had their progression path looked at in a decade, and half of them suck. So I'm glad that the Sunspear was added. The other thing, too, is everybody gets a free crystal weapon anyway, so it kind of doesn't really matter. Because we're running a tier 78 instead of a tier 70. Which is the free crystal weapon. That is a Hex Crest, by the way. It's done. That was very fast. I mean, we should finish the task. We may as well. But yeah, that was really clean. Congrats. We have more damage now. But yeah, I don't think the Sunspear is the problem. Or a problem. I personally thought it was completely fine, but... Is Crystal better than Necronium? It's augmentable, so... like, kind of. Yeah, we're gonna absolutely body Karapak. What do I need for the Tusk outfit? I bought a couple pieces from raids with Techie. Mostly, though, I just killed the doggos to get the outfit. It wasn't so bad. They're definitely not rate boosted, but they're not that rare anyway, so. It likely takes you like a couple hours. Apparently this is 1.6 million XP an hour. It's not bad. What I would really like is, we've got to kill Abyssal Demons anyway. If I could get an Abyssal Demon task, I think that would be pretty much ideal for me. Sunsearing added highlights how bad range reaction is. I mean, I actually disagree with that one specifically, because range in leagues, you can get a guaranteed rail crossbow. You'll get one in 10 kills. It's like actually free. And that's better than the Sun Spear. It helps out more for magic specifically. Melee doesn't really need it. It just saves you from having to go get a chaotic staff. With unboosted dungeoneering tokens, which is sort of painful. What do I see pretty makes an invention noise every time I third kill for 1k kills? It's because my spring cleaner is turning the DI into BXP. Ah, that'll do it. Careback Node Task gave me over 40 million Slayer XP. Oh, that's so sick. You know what, Cell? I didn't even think about that, but yeah, this makes Slayer very worthwhile to do then. It just, yeah, it's gonna be nuts because we're gonna have points for skips too. So we can actually just force the task. I mean, I'm not gonna do the whole task, obviously. I'll just go until I get the drops I need, but yeah, that seems good. You know what I could do too? I could use my Slayer's Respite to boost to 96. And do all of the easy 96 tasks with a boost. While we do Nodens at 94. Unless we go dry, but surely I don't go dry. That is another Hex Crest coming in, by the way. I mean, I guess I'll pick it up just because. We may as well. Also, Operation Overload is gonna happen. That's a promise. It's just, I don't think I need overloads for Slayer anyway, so I figure we do the Slayer first. Because it should be more Leagues points. KBD event in 4 minutes. Oh my god, I got another Hex Crest. Huge. We're cooking. Look at me go. Do you guys think I'm going to be able to get this task done before KBD? I think I can. Yeah, these tasks are quick. That is 96 magic coming in. More Leagues points loading once we get 99. How nice are the infinite root shops? I mean, they're nice. The one thing that's less nice is, like, I don't have an abundance of space in my invent for all of the runes, but it's good. It also doesn't work with astrals, which is too bad. 2 minutes till KBD, 8 kills. Yeah, we win this. We win this. I just need to absolutely pump. Let's go. We could also decide that KBD doesn't matter, but I think we win. There we go. Louise, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. 3 more kills. Two more kills, 1 more kill, and that's gonna be task complete for 450 Slayer points. Yeah, I won't lie. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Gonna bank all the extra Hex Crests as well. And let's go to KBD. Hello, I thought I was already following, but apparently not. Fair enough. Well, thank you for the follow. Infinite Rune Drops is the thing I'm gonna miss the most, followed shortly by Infinite Surge Dive cooldown. I feel like it would not break the game if this was just a thing. I would even take a game with fewer teleports if I could just actually cover the world faster. I got my Zekib today. Am I proud of you? You know what? I am proud of you. Good work. Dude, Primal looks so good. Look at this. Change mobile arc elect to this. I mean, what if they made it stack with mobile perk? So you could put both on. Came back to old school after comp a few months ago, seeing how fast the Slayer tasks are. Yeah, it's nice, right? And I just got a Fang, by the way. Congrats. She was super dry at Rax, so that's big. Oh my god, he's on me. KBD is picking on me, chat. What are we gonna do? No, we're not gonna die. Crits are happening. Crits are happening. Thank you, KBD. So we got a combat lamp. Throw it on attack for Vindicta, I think. Yeah, done. Small sack is nothing. Big sack is a casket. And a casket is maybe some league points. I got wizard boots. The Wizzy Bees. Kinda sick. All right, back to Jacqueline. All right, back to blasting birds. Got prayer and agility gloves from a single sack. Damn. 2 drops from 1 sack is kind of crazy. Congratulations. Wait, now that I'm 85 Slayer, I just realized I can get a task from Morven next. Yeah, every time we do this, we get a new Slayer Master. It's actually kind of fun. I like that. Not the Ducks. Honestly, my feeling is that if the Ducks didn't want to die, they shouldn't have made themselves such an easy target, you know? Charles Darwin knew what he was talking about when he said survival of the fittest. Like, if the Ducks were less blastable, then maybe they wouldn't get blasted so often. What am I farming points for? It's a bunch of tasks to do X amount of Slayer tasks. So we get a bunch of leagues points for that. And then the other thing that's really nice about this method too is when it's time to force Carapac tasks for my Fractured Staff Armoral, we're going to have an infinite amount of Slayer points. I got bread dough. Wait, I can't cook on the spit roast? Unlucky, bro. It's a bit of an L. L spit roast. Ryan, do I just disassemble the lance? Wait, why? Just keep it. The bread has been baked. Wait, for your perks? I mean, I would just get the perks again, honestly, Anna. You could disassemble it if you wanted to, I guess. It's up to you. And as a Banker's Note gamer, I am not gonna lie, I would not have married someone who would pick Banker's Note. Genuinely. Better not be. That's borderline dishonoring to my family. And use it, grab a vial, and then make a gizmo. No, not a gizmo dissolver. I mean, I would just get the perks again. Bang, bang, and bang. I mean, you can make an equipment dissolver, I guess. To just dissolve the lance and keep the perks, but yeah, I probably wouldn't. Thank you for the sub. That wasn't a sub, it was just a bang. Thank you for the bang. Appreciate that. He doesn't read it right. Yeah, I'm reading what you wrote. You want the perks off it. I wouldn't bother. I would just remake the perk gizmos. It's leagues. You've got infinite perks. Or make an augmentation dissolver, which would... Or sorry, make a equipment dissolver that would dissolve the lance and just give you the perks. Thank you for the primer, Chronic. Appreciate it. No, I knew exactly what Anna had said and what she meant. I don't think she should do that. You're about to hit 110 fire making. Cell, are you going for dragon? Is that what the 110 fire making is for? I guess probably. I'm a little scared about my dragon push. I think it's gonna be a little nuts, but we'll make it work. I'm just having fun. Is currently training fire making. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's a good point. Cave bugs? No. Leave me alone. Zombies. All right, that's task 9. So then we go to Moorman. I don't even know what I want for Moorman. I think I want Abyssal Demons, just for the League's points. I guess I would take Gargolons, too. It's half a bill XP an hour? Wait, how? What method are you doing? Book of Char? No. Oh, it's Dino Propellant. There's no way it's that much, though. All right, let's go to Moorman and get our first Moorman task. Black Demons, Grotworms. We will be doing neither of those. Elves or Tazar? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not actually doing the elves task, but there's a League's task for killing elves, so let's do that. Yeah, let's go kill some Kadarn warriors. Wait, these are Ayaworth warriors. Where are the Kadarn ones? Okay, no, I know they're in Kadarn. I just didn't know where Kadarn was relative to the middle of Prif, because I usually teleport here. Oh, there's already a person here. That's okay. Bro, I'm about to die on this task. This furry gear is so bad. Like, we might have to one at a time them. Wait, don't these guys drop Grenwall spikes? Hold. I feel like they can. That'd be kind of big. Okay, I think this is perfect. Dude, I hate that these guys stun. It pisses me off. Okay. Yeah, just get them like this. And then they're just gonna spawn. Yeah, this is perfect. One at a time. The Rangers do. Okay, so we should probably kill some Rangers. Should I kill just Rangers? And we'll have half them. We'll have half them. I just love monsters that stun. It's so fun. to be stunned all the time. That is 88 Slayer coming in. Very nice. The corrupted creature task is for 500 of them, though, so I will probably not be doing that. I lost 1.6 million XP in tomes. Wait, how did you lose tome XP? What happened? That's not good. That's 92 def done, by the way. Wait, that's a battle staff. Isn't there a task for putting on a battle staff? Bang. 30 leagues points. Massive. I will not be doing this whole task, by the way. I'm just letting you know right now. That is 30 Kadarn warriors defeated in Priv. Not one Grenwall spike was acquired. And now I'm going to go skip the task, yeah. Replace it with something else that we need for leagues points. Rage, we get some Grenwall spikes. Nope. Back to Morvan. Scabberites, Greater Demons. Both bad. Nechril, Shadow Creatures, both bad. And both not League's tasks. Krill, I don't have access to God Wars, so we're going to say no to that one. And the armor isn't an upgrade for me either. Nechril, Profane Scabberites again. Basically, I want Abyssal Demons. Profane Scabberites and Elves again. What is going on? Desert Strikes, Profane Scabberites. Am I ever going to make a Slayer Helm? Wait. Oh, I need Smoking Kills. Do I actually? Oh no, I need to do, I need a Black Mask, which requires some quests. I'm not doing it. Like, I'm not doing Cabin Fever in leagues. That just seems deeply unfun. I'm good. Corrupted Creatures, Greater Demons. Dude, I'm getting kind of boned. This is not going the absolute best. You don't need Cabin Fever? No, you definitely do. Mythful Dragons. Oh my god. This is getting a little bad. We've burned a lot of Slayer points, chat. I mean, it's okay. That's, like, I don't need them for anything. Water Fiends? Scabber... Bro, what are these tasks? Shadow Creatures, which is R? Alright. I'm about to pull up the wiki. Steel Dragons, but what the hell, bro? Okay. Did we just get really unlucky? Like... Abbey Demons, waiting 10. 10 out of 459, so it's 20 out of 459. So it's a 1 in 20 for that task. Okay. Abbey Demons, 15 out of 381. Okay, so it is actually better from Duradel. All right, Morvan, I'm leaving you. I'm going to Duradel. Well, not 120, 1 in 40. Well, it's 1 in 20 because I'm offered 2 tasks at a time. Bloodveld mutated Jidinkos. Neither of those are League's tasks. It's 2 out of 40, not 1 out of 20. Okay, no. Also known as the same thing. Griffalopine? Brother, okay. I'm having a bad time, chat. Desert Spot. What is going on? I'm almost out of Slayer points. How is that possible? Abbey Demons. Thank you. I'll take the minimum out. That was almost very scary. Prefer them? Nah, I just see them once. It's just for the League's task. It just, like, probably shouldn't have taken that long to get. Let's talk to Erskine and get a contract. All right, let's go. That was a crazy run of bad luck. North Demons are better. Yes, they are. Because they aggro automatically. Although pretty soon I'm going to have aggro pots, so it's not going to matter in a few levels, but for right now. Making a Bolas is a League's task? Oh, it is. Is that a hard one to do, or is it easy? I've never made a Bolas on any account ever. Oh my god, there's a person here. Alright, I'll hop. Dude, even without Magma, Magic has, like, really, really solid AoE. It is very decent. This is a huge amount of League's points, by the way. Also, I haven't done the Scatter Ashes task either, so this is like a double big League's points. Are they permanently aggressive in the multi? They are. Which is kind of nice. You should go to Jinkos for Bolas. I'm going to check. We'll see what the process is. But yeah, for an easy 80 points, like we may as well. We're within striking distance of tier 7. We're going to be sub 2k points after this. Bolas. And we've still got the Aquanite thing too. Mutated Vine, requiring 77 fletching. Oh. So I have to cut a jade root. $83 wood cutting. Can't do it. Unlucky. Unless I can get it from... Oh, I get it from the monsters. Oh, so I literally just have to kill a couple Jadinkos. Yeah, that seems fairly winnable. We got the big abyssal demon. Oh, surely we get a whip. I hate that the looting interface, when you spam click, it snaps it up. Every time you click, it just snaps. I know I can make the UI bigger, but I can't do it while I'm playing the game. It's okay, we're almost done the Scatter Ashes task, so it's alright. I'm dying. Good thing there's a shark on the ground. As well as a selection of preserved meats. Yeah, so after this task, why do we do our Aqua Knights for 280 points? We'll do our Jadinkos for 80 as well. We could do our Gargoyles for another 80. Yeah, we'll see how close we get. Wait, did I do the Abbey Demons? Oh, I did. It was a few minutes ago. I was so focused on scattering ashes. But yeah, that's 200 elite points. Huge. Wait, please don't die. Maybe I should put Soul Split on. I do hear that helps. Unconfirmed, though. It's one of those very niche, like, elite gamer moves. $95, $96, $97, $98, $99, and 100 ashes scattered. Thank you for the 30 leagues points. Kind of big. You could just unlock your bar and resize it? Really? No, you can't. You quite literally can't. You can just move it. Top right? You can resize it. Are you sure? Doesn't look like you can. Wait. It's part of my action bar? No, it's not. That's 89 Slayer coming in, by the way. Go to edit mode. Yeah, okay, that's the whole thing, is you can't do that in combat. Yeah, no, I know you can change it in edit mode, but that doesn't work while I'm in combat. Pretty cool. Congrats on the third age die, Anna. Holy crap. That's kind of insane. It's kind of a bigly one. Gonna resize it in advanced settings. Yeah, like in edit mode. I think that's very congruent with what I had said, I think. Wait, Crystal Key Drop is huge. That's actually a bunch of leagues points. Because it's 200 points if I do Corrupted Ore. So if we go to the Crystal Chest, we open all those, we get 2 Corrupted Ore drops in 11, which is very possible. 200 more points. We'll do that right after this. Can I pause the fight guild by logging out? I actually don't know. I'm assuming you can. Yeah, this is a good task. I would take plenty of these. Yeah, I know sometimes I'm wrong about stuff, but it feels like today in particular. All right, task complete. 375 points. On to the next. Let me search for chest. I think I've done the Taverly one. Yeah, I have. All right, Erskine. Give me the XP. Combat XP. 20k. If I put this into attack, I get Vindicta. Yeah, nice. We've got Vindicta. Amazing. Honestly, kind of a big unlock. All right, let's go open our crystal keys. Oh, I actually got more than I thought I had. It's gonna be big leagues points. Isn't Vindy 80? Yeah, you can boost it. All right, so we're aiming for corrupted ore. We want 50 twice. Also, Elder Tree Seed would be insane, too. That'd be another ton of points. Torsional Seeds, wait. For overloads. Wait, that's big. That's 80 points for opening Crystal Chest, by the way. Crystal Tree Blossom, that's really good, too. We can make a perfect plus potion. Corrupted ore, that's 50. Okay, we need 50 more. More Torsional Seeds. Okay, this is actually really nice. Shout out to the Crystal Chest. I do need 50 more corrupted ore, though, please. And there it is. Beautiful. I mean, I'll grab the rest of the ones I have just in case. But yeah, that's really, really good points. Save one for Taverly. Already done the Taverly one. I'm pretty sure anyway. I mean, I could save one and do it just in case. But Torsional Seeds are one of the 3 things I was missing for Overload. So that's actually, like, kind of huge. More Torsional Seeds. Yeah, that's crazy good. Wait, did I just get an Elder Seed? I think I did. I think I just got an Elder Tree Seed. You can't make a perfect plus unless you unlock the recipe. Might be worth it. Also might not be worth it. Did I get the Elder Seed? I did not. What seed did I get? Oh, it's a papaya. I mean, that's a task too, actually. You could do worse. Can I do corrupted ore in Artisan's Workshop, or do I have to do it in Priv? Anybody know? And then I'll grab a pot. Has to be Priv. All right, sounds good. When doing the immediate shipment quest, the trunk for the key is empty. Are you sure you haven't already done it? All right, let's go to Lecha. Papayas are sick. You want more of them? Bro, this person is hitting 60s. Oh, no. Wait, bro's got no hit chance. They have to retreat. Bro, they want the 80 leagues points. Unlucky. Where's the altar here? It's upstairs. All right. 30 more leagues points. I'll pick the fruit. I won't chop it down in case we need to start doing papaya runs. Let's go to Treyarn and let's get our 200 points for Corrupted War. Haven't finished Curse of Blackstone yet, though. I made sure to go there off of the quest instance. Okay, but you've done the... That's weird, actually. Do you have to do the ED1 part of Curse of Blackstone? Is that possible? It could be. Help him out. I didn't have runes on me. Can I show you what quests I've done? I can. I haven't done very many, though. I've been a bit of a quest hater. We've done, like, Blood Pact, Demon Slayer, Vampire Slayer, One Piercing Note, Witch's House, Tree Gnome Village, Dig Site, End of the Abyss, Grand Tree, Elder Kiln, and that is, and World Wakes, and that is literally it. I'll give it a go. Good luck. Was Blood Pact a hard quest? Yeah, it was pretty hard, but I locked in and got it done. We should go kill Vindicta too, just to get the rep. It'll give us a rep boost at Greg and Hellor, which are the two bosses we actually need. Could be good. I mean, we don't really need Hellor, thinking about it. I'm surprised you could reach this shelf the ball is on for the Witch's Quest. Is it on a table? I'm pretty sure it's on a table. That's 88 smithing, by the way. A buddy of mine went to Nicatra with a crystal wand orb. Well, if I was willing to grind out harps, I could make an attuned crystal staff. It'd be pretty good. Ryan's Confession too. Wait, what is this? Jagex, I wish to look like a furry. Well, it worked. I don't know. I got the armor, didn't I? When am I gonna get G-Conk? I'm gonna get G-Conk once I'm tier 7. Because I'm not doing it with 4x drop rates when I could grind for 2 hours and then have 6x drop rates. That is the plan. It's a good plan. Actually, you know what else is a good plan? I'm gonna run to the restroom. And then by the time I'm back, we're gonna have 200 league points of Corrupted Ore. Back in a second. Okay, we are so bad. Wait, is my timing perfect? Click on the catalyst. Or did I miss it? No, I didn't miss it. Easy. That is 100 corrupted ore. Talk to Lady Treyarch, 200 league points. Do you think he's washing his hands? Of course I am. Every time, chat. I would tell you if I ever did a wash hand skip, but I haven't needed to. Wait, what's the talk to Lady Treyarch? That's the Herald. My bad. Thank you for the lamp. Thank you for the 200 league points. Thank you for 600,000 smithing XP at level 89. Not bad. So we're now boosted to 95. Dude, 99 smithing might actually be a good shout for leagues points. It's an option. Okay. Let's load up this preset. No hex crest required. And let's go get our 500 points for going into the Fremennik Slayer dungeon and killing some stuff there. The points are too plentiful to not do it. Where's the Fremennik dungeon? Here we go. Let's do it. Bro thinks all of the elves look the same. He's the Bob of Twitch. I'm sorry. Are you trying to call me racist against elves? Wait, I love that you toggle all on flowers and it automatically doesn't do star blooms. It's kind of funny. Actually, we'll just turn this. Well, I need my seed aside to destroy seeds. So we'll do that for now. Yeah, should be fine. Whatever. Elder, Magic U, that's all good. Yeah, cool. Dude, it just says, wait. Okay, there we go. And we're killing mushrooms, shrooms, favorite cactuses. Apparently these are really good XP, so we'll keep those, we'll keep those, we'll keep those, we'll keep those. And that looks good to me. All right, let's go. You can't find a whirlpool? My best advice would be to wait. Because people will find them and then call them in chat. Might be a little bit easier. Wait, did I run right past the spirit jellies? I think I... No, I didn't. Good. There's an achievement for killing a spirit jelly that I don't think I've done yet. There we go. 30 leagues points. That was easy. There's one for a Kurask too, I think, but I don't know that I can kill a Kurask without like a leaf bladed something. No, I cannot. Wait, can I use Slayer Dart? No, not without a... Yeah, never mind. All right. This task is to have an Aquanite destroy a seed. With my seed aside. This is a really good task, by the way. This is a good example of, like, a RuneScape 3 specific task. That someone that, like, knows a lot about the game and the metas threw in. Really do like this task quite a bit. Because this used to be how you trained farming. There we go! That is 80 beautiful leagues points. And then I might actually stick around for a Fellstock Seed, assuming these can drop a Fellstock Seed. I mean, alternatively, in one level, we could go do Dark Beasts. Maybe that would be even easier. It's a 1 in 13 for 2 Fellstocks. Oh, easy. Done. And that's a 200 pointer, by the way. I might try to get it a second time, just in case. Perfect. Wait, that's going to be really good XP, actually. All right, done. Thank you, Aquanites. Let's plant up these Fellstocks. What an easy game. You did Alpha versus Omega. Wait, in Mainscape or in Leagues? Leagues Alpha versus Omega is crazy. On your iron. Congrats. Wait, did I hallucinate that this was a 200 pointer? Nope. And then, is there anything with Tourstools? Nope. Okay, ready? I'm going to save the rest of my seats for Kurosawa. I don't have enough invent space. Well, I kind of do. And there we go. 200 Leagues points for harvesting 50 grimy Fellstocks. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Are there more points for cleaning? No, it's just Arbucks. I mean, is there a good way to get Arbucks? Arbuck seed. Let me look. Oh. So we could go to Orichalca if we wanted to. Just Ice Barrage spam. How many points is this Arbuck task? It's only 80. Eh. I think we've got better avenues for points. I don't think we need to do that one right now. It's another 80 to harvest, is it? Wait, harvest bittercap mushrooms. Wait, I have those. Oh, it is. Damn, okay. For 160 points, I could probably do 6 Orichalca kills. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we're actually about to be tier 7. It's really nice. I think what we should do for our tier 7 push is I actually do think we should do our overload path. Main reason I say that is once we start PVMing, I'm going to want overloads anyway. So we may as well get points for that, and then we can go PVMing. Is there a method of doing this where I just spam Ice Barrage in Legacy mode, or does it not exist anymore? I'm going to try it. I just want to see if it works. Wait, this thing attacks kind of fast. Oh, then I just keep running back, right? Yeah. Oh my god, he's charging at me. Help. Oh my god, it's only a 9-second stun. I feel like we need something longer. Like, that's not long enough. Ent is the move. Yeah, Ent plus EOC might be better. But I don't know. Good to try. It's way better with duels, yeah. I don't have any duels, unfortunately. Like, this isn't horrible. It's just also not supremely fast. What if we get the heart immediately? That'd be kind of big. Wait, you know what I realize? Wait, is crit happens even working? My normal max is 400, so my crit max should be an 800. Right? Yeah. Can I crit, please? 692. Guys, I think crit happens doesn't work in legacy mode. 700. That's lower than it should be. No, I just hit a non-crit 600. My crits should be hitting 1200 and they don't. Yeah, I don't think it works in legacy mode. That's kind of funny. All right, what do you got, Blast? Any Arbok seeds? I got dragon stones. You don't always max, so yeah, but it's a 20% range. So if I'm hitting a 600 non-crit, if a crit is in the top 20% of my range and it's doubled, then it should be between an 1,000 and an 1,300. Anytime I crit, it should be there. So I actually just don't think that it works in legacy mode. Kind of fun. Bro, I'm also hitting like freaking nothing right now. I mean, it's definitely way faster than what we're doing in Legacy, though. It's good to love it today at Sunspirit Bull Barrage in Legacy mode. What's your setup, though? Is your setup just better? Like, obviously, it's going to be based on what I... Like, I've got no magic bonus, but... I hit a non-crit 622. So... My crit should have been at least in 1,000, and it wasn't. Did I win? I did not win. I got a big alchable that isn't terribly helpful. Actually, wait, I should bury some dino bones, though, because there's a task for burying all the different bones. Good luck on channelers. We're not going for channelers, thankfully. Dino bones aren't on the list? Really? That's interesting. I'm just going for an Arbok seed because it's 160 leagues points. Wait, why don't I just change my auto to Ice Barrage? Yeah, that's way better. Because then I get his Freedom Ice. And then use good abilities. Yeah, way better. Dude, I'm really kind of hitting nothing. It's not great. Even my tendies is hitting nothing. There we go. A little bit of damage. And that should be the end of Orichalca. Because I crit. Alright, any Arbok seeds in the chat? We got medium blunt salvage. Yeah, it's not super useful, is it? Using a Sun Spear. I am using a Sun Spear. It's interesting because when I'm using EOC abilities, when I roll a crit, it's actually just double the damage from a non-crit. So like my Asphyx will be 3Ks, and then I'll crit a hit and it'll be 6K. I just think it's working slightly wonky. But alas, a 1 in 6 is winnable. I'm also sort of convinced that Tendrils doesn't work with crit happens. I don't know if someone who hasn't wants to test, but it kind of seems like it's not working. Because you'd think that the Tendrils would be significantly more than that. Because like here, let me Asphyx here. 7.6k crit on Asphyx. Now let me Tendril. 3k, 4k, 5k. I don't know. It might be working. What did I get? I got salvage and a huge lag spike. You're cutting 13Ks? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think it, like, definitively isn't working. It's just, like, a little lower than I thought it would be. That's all. I'm kind of excited, though, that we're a mere 1,000 points. Dude, the triple 2k Omni is so funny. Don't worry, the Elder EOF is gonna fix everything. Asphyx normally hits twice what Tendrils does? No, it shouldn't. Even in the live game, Tendrils is a better ability than Asphyxiate in terms of average damage. Although that was an Asphyx crit of 4k. So actually, I think it probably works. Yeah, 4k makes sense. No way. I got frostbite. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I hate this thing so much. They just give you a lag spike. Like, that's the mechanic. This has to be the worst mechanic in the entire game. It has to be. Any Arbok seeds? Let's go! We got the Arbex seeds. Okay, huge. Let's go harvest them for 160 league points. Nice. Defo works? Sweet. I'm glad. I think I'm just slightly weak. But I think you'll get it up to clean 100. I saved a seed. So that's 80 points. Hold. 75. Yeah, we actually get 100. Easy game. We win. No! I got 99. You're kidding me. How did I get 33, 42, and then 24? Is there any way I get an... Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Wait, is there any way that I like... With my brooch thing? Does that... I don't think it does. That's actually insanely unlucky. It really is insanely unlucky. That's crazy. Yeah, we lose. 99 out of 100. Dude, we min-rolled that so hard. 24 herbs with a super compost. Or an ultra compost on 10 seeds. It's like... that's painful. I'm not going back, I don't think. I don't think it's worth it. Onwards and outwards. That hurts. All right, let's go back to slaying. Because in one more level, we get dark bows as well. So I could do gargoyles, aberrant specters, dark beasts for 360 points. Seems pretty good. Oh, and it's an... Is it a 200 point task for doing 50 tasks? Hold. It is. And then wait, 75 is another 200 as well. Yup, this is what we do. This is how we win. Oh yeah, as soon as I get 90 as well, I can do Dark Beast for 200. I can do Vile Blooms for 200. I can do Dark Beast, I can do... Yeah, Vile Blooms for 200, Dinos for 200. We're at 600, 800. Yeah, I actually think we're done once we get 90 Slayer. I think 90 Slayer and we win. It's Crewis Hour. Ooh, very nice. Wait, we could get 50 all in Crewis. I'm down for that too. We'll see if I have enough seeds to sow. And wait, that's 99 farming as well. Yeah, nice. It's actually a very well-timed Crewis Hour. Let me get some of these in, and then we'll go. Random question. Any difference in Noxious Scythe and Lennox Spear and things? Spear is slightly better. Because it has a passive where it makes poison slightly better. But yeah, functionally, I would call them, like, basically equivalent. Functionally, they're the same. Dude, we're going to be PVMing in no time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 100 farming is 400 points at Starbloom. That's true, too. Although I only have one Starbloom seed. So we need to figure out a way to get more. I mean, I could even pickpocket stuff for more if needed. Yeah, I'm in. I'm good with that. Harvest and Valley Batch for 200. Yep, but then I'm missing out on the 24, which is another 200. Either way, we've got tier 7 done on day 4. Like, it's wraps. You get it from Vial Blooms. Oh, perfect. You make a good point. I'm just doing my 9 tasks, by the way. Because I wish to do my 9 tasks. And then we'll go, to Crewis Hour. We'll get a bunch of points for 50 all skills. And then we'll get a bunch more points for 100 as well. If we can get 100. I think we probably can, though. Better doing Vorgath or ED1 for Elite Dracolich, or a mix of both? Vorgath for sure, because Elite Dungeon 1 was forgotten. So I don't think the rates for anything are boosted in Elite Dungeon 1. How do I get to Deep Sea Fishing Hub? It's through the Fishing Guild. 68 fishing. I'm trying to picture what my Carapax solos are going to look like with this setup. They might be okay. They also might not be okay. I guess if we go and it sucks, what we'll do is we'll go to get our Sliske gear first. With EOF, it should be fine. Yeah, my worry about the Fasoa EOF is, while it will be cool, I don't actually know how much damage we're going to get off of it. Because my crit chance is so low. We might need a Reaver Ring. Nodin task will help as well. Yep, we will get that. I mean, we may as well anyway, right? I'm going to be 90 Slayer. Nodins are they 93 or 94? Either way, there's striking distance. Challenge. Nope, I'm good. Zombies. Wait, zombies and spiders are the same task. That's kind of fun. We got offered the same thing twice. The illusion of choice. It's 92. Oh, that's actually really good. It's better than I thought. It's an even bigger win. What's the first weapon I'm throwing into EOF? I was going to do Fasoa, yeah. Also a chance that with Specialist, I throw like a G-Staff in there. And it might hit like 10Ks. I don't know. We can experiment. Ivan's way better. I just don't know how much Adren I'm going to have. But I'm open to trying it. Oh, you get the free spec. I forgot. That's true. Oh, so I gotta do 4 free Ibans per minute. That might be better than Fasoa. Until I get a little more crit chance. We shall see. That's 5. No, that's 8. This is gonna be task 49. We'll do spiders. And then, yeah, one more task off 200 points. So that's kind of nice. You could also ABS. That's true. I don't think ABS will be good until we have like a physical Fasoa. Okay, what Slayer Master do you guys think we use for our final task? I want a lot of XP. I feel like we probably go to the highest level we can. I can't do... I'm not 90 yet. I can't do Lanica. Right? Lanica's level 90. Can you boost to Lanica? I don't think so. Yeah, I've got to go to it's either Morvan or Kuradel. Bro, Morvan's tasks are kind of garbage. I might do Kuradel. Do a Shattered Worlds lamp. I mean, I could like troll invade. No, I'd rather save it. Penguin points I'm out of. Do a Slayer contract. Oh, that actually does work. I could do a Slayer contract in the Slayer Tower for gargoyles because I've got a gargoyle kill task. It might not get me enough XP, but if it does, it could be cool. I'll try it. Wildy task? I can't do a Wildy task because I need 95 for the Wildy tasks. Also, they got nerf cell. They're really bad now. Oh, this is perfect, chat. Look. Wait, does this even give me Slayer XP? Maybe it doesn't. It gives Slayer XP per kill? 20% of normal. Oh, no. Okay, that's not going to work then. That just isn't going to cut it. Okay. That's not going to work. I was getting 70k Slayer XP per kill on them. Their base XP is 2.5k. So I'm not sure about that. You're also tier 7, though. Did I use the Worldwide Slayer Lamp? I did. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get a Curdle task. It's completely fine. We've got a ton of points, too. Like, I can reroll as many times as I need. I think this is fine. Abyssal Demons. Done. That's like a perfect task. It's good XP. It's fast. Might get me 92. We get the Wildy thing, too. Yeah, I'm good. Their base XP is 4.4. Oh. Dude, do you guys remember when their base XP was like 30k? Good times. Unlucky. What was the verdict with the arm? I can't find out yet if I can show you yet. It'll be a few days. I'll probably be using it tomorrow, so I can show you tomorrow. Okay. Let's go get 100 farming. Oh my god, look at all the seeds I have. Yeah, this is gonna work. Why not do a Gargoyle task with the contract and see what happens? Yeah, I'm down. I mean, it's leagues points anyway. Like, I'm gonna get the leagues points, but I know it's not gonna be enough XP. If it's 20% of base and I'm on 12 times XP rates, we're not that close to level. We're 89, but we're 320k off 90. I have done the math. Bro, I cannot catch this butterfly. Please. Bang. 44 necromancy. Huge. I'm also probably gonna just do the high level seeds. Like if I get to Guam's, unless I'm like 49 everything, I probably don't bother. But the good seeds that are good farming XP, like this is gonna be insane points. I think Starbloom is boostable too, so we could actually just get 99, get the leagues points, stop there, and then do the Starbloom flower, and that's gonna be 400 leagues points. What's better, Subjugation or Starbloom? Subjugation for dealing damage, Starbloom for mitigating damage. Wait, this is 30 mil farming XP an hour? Well, that's kind of nice. You can make a garden pie and boost from 97. Yeah, I want the points for 99 anyway, because it's 200 points. Otherwise, I would. That is 45 necromancy. Yeah, this is killing a lot of birds with one stone. I'm 96 farming now. And once we're 50 all, that's another league's task. And then we could just completely ignore leagues points if we want to. Until the end of time. And then, yeah, we can do Abbey Demons, Vile Blooms for Star Bloom Seeds. And then that should be tier 7 done. And then we get to become a PVMer. We also need to do Archaeology at some point, but we've got the Scripture of Validness, so it should make it pretty easy. I don't know what I did for one-time fletching. I did Production Master Broads. They were ridiculously good. It took significantly less time than I was even expecting. Like, I thought it would take a few hours, and it was pretty instantaneous. You know what else we could do, too? We could easily get 99 Herblore. Just with all of the herbs I have as a production master. Is he winning? He's doing okay. I'm not losing. What does the production master stuff look like? Can you show me? It's basically just like infinite unlimited urns. And then you can process herbs immediately. So like we went from 67 to 90 herblore in, it was definitely less than an hour last night. Everything was really fast. 69 quest point dragon trophy. That's pretty sick. I wonder what the lowest quest point dragon trophy is. That is 97 farming coming in. Big. 2 more levels till 200 league points. What do I combine dwarf weeds with? Can I buy a dwarf weed secondary? I don't think there is a dwarf weed secondary for overloads, is there? That's too bad because I've got so many of them. Dwarf weed wine is Amy. That's a super pot. That's for super magic or super range. I think it's super ranged. Extreme strength is dwarf weed? Oh. We're gaming then. Amazing. So then we can win. So we'll actually get 99 Herbler off this too for another 200 points. So doing the math, I think the survey says we've got tier 7 done with the stuff I have in my invent. And it means Sahel gets to see what Herblore with Production Master looks like. It looks ridiculously good. 46 Thieving. I hope I get 50 all. I think I will. What's the perk for Hatchet? It's Scraps. You want the Scraps perk. Vuln Bombs on Melior Hours, 48 mil XP an hour. Is that with Production Master or without? That kind of feels like without. Also, that's 98 farming. One more level till we win. $47 strength. Yeah, this method is really good. It's a good way to train whatever skills you've been neglecting. Yeah, wait, why would you do Vuln Bombs on Melior is also a good question to ask, but... There's so much backseating this league that I don't want to contribute to it. I want you to live your life and play the video game. Best way to get 99 thieving. Unlock safe cracking and then crack safes. That is by far your best bet. It's annoying because you've got to do a couple quests, but then once you've done the quests that take probably less than 30, 40 minutes, you get 99 in like 2 hours. It's in like normal RuneScape Iron Man mode, like not leagues, it's the fastest 99, I think. It's the fastest self-sufficient 99 in terms of like you don't really need a lot of other skills. You need like 40 Herblore, and that's it. I was thinking it was a combo pot. Yeah, it doesn't count as a potion because it's a bomb. There's a dragon can lamp after reset. Wait, that's kind of cool. We definitely like that. And there we go. That is 99 farming completed. Insanity. Do we even want to do the 4 more dwarf weeds? Actually, I think we do, because I want to get 50 all as well for even more leagues points. Yeah, we're at 47s. Let's send it. But yeah, big. 99 farming done. Thanks, Kurosawa. And all of my lowest skills are 47 as well. Oh, except for woodcutting. Wait, bro, my woodcutting's that low? That's so awkward, man. We have not been doing the wildy tree. This year must tell me what to do. I don't have free thought. Oh, that's good. So much up I don't know about this game. Thank you, streamer in chat, for teaching me. Yeah, no worries. Very happy to do that. Okay, let's do the Torstals, because Operation Overloads, we need them. And then we'll plant our star bloom seed. Thank you for the primer. Igor, appreciate it. Raw, how was your stream? What did you get up to today? I just became the bloat goat. Not bad. If you're coming over from Raw's stream, we are about to hit tier 7 on the Magic Specialist run. And then once we've got our drop rates, we can start PVMing. Best way to get 80 smithing. It's probably smithing stuff. Like just the highest level burial stuff you can. Dude, what was Raw up to? That is level 100 farming. Perfect for the star bloobs. .48 archaeology. Very nice. You know what I need to do? I need to figure out if it's an 80-point task or a 200-point task. Type 50. $50 all skills is worth 80 points. What do you guys think, chat? Do we stick it out for 80 points? I gotta make Star Bloom hat, boots and stuff. Yeah, probably. You think it's worth it? I mean, I'm getting 49s. Yeah, let's finish it. Did some unorthodox mascot attempts. How is it going? I heard that, I won't name any names, but I heard there was a streamer that had like a legendary crash out. Was it stressful? That's 49 necromancy. Try to have something planted on that bush patch that yields the fruit for primal extracts. I could do that. Then every time I pull up, I just collect. I'm trying to understand if it's a problem with the task or if it's just a problem with like team coordination and things. I mean, I'm sure I'm going to find out for myself after Leagues ends. That's 49 woodcutting. Yeah, don't worry, Sal. We're going to. We are going to. Skill issue and some RNG. What's the meta for construction? Build the fort and then Gate of Olidness. All right, there we go. That's 50 strength coming in. Big. 4 more 50 skills. And then we're out of here. There's 50 fire making done. There's 50 necromancy. Just woodcutting and arc left. There is 50 archaeology. And the last but not least, that is 50 thieving. Am I 50 all? No, I'm not. I'm missing woodcutting. One moment. Dude, we were missing a lot of skills. This account is so unbalanced. I mean, it's because we just made it 4 days ago, right? Like, we haven't even touched half of the skills. All right, there we go. That is 50 woodcutting and 50 all skills for 80 leagues points. Grab my Starbloom Flower, grab my battle saves. And let's go to South Falador and plant this for 200 points. There's another Starbloom task. I just don't have the seeds for it. We'll get them later. You were trying to get it with different people. Oh, I got you. Very fun. Macau. SV, thank you for 15 months. Appreciate it. Are there hero items in leagues? There are. I don't think a lot of them are boosted, but some of them definitely are. Like the Orlando Smith's hat. I've seen a lot of them. All right, it's Starbloom season. Also, I know I do this every time. But the Starblooms look really sick. I'm just putting it out there. Best looking plant in the entire game. Easy 200 league points. Just a W. Yeah, I guess I could make Starbloom armor now, too. That will help a lot with PVMing. We should probably get on that. That could be a future Ryan thing, but yeah, probably a good idea. Okay. Next move is we do our Abyssal Demon task. We get 90 Slayer. And then I can do Gargoyles, Aberrant Specters, Dark Beasts for something like 400 or 500 points. That's really funny. We could also do the Defeat Vindicta task, too. To the Wildy. Do I have any other seeds? I don't. I need one more Starbloom seed. I got this one earlier today from a crashed star, actually. Funnily enough. But yeah, good shout, Miss Apocalypse. I'm about to be 90 Slayer, though, and then I could just kill some dinosaurs or Vileblooms or something. It'll be fine, probably. We need 92 Slayer anyway, so... should be all good. All right, I believe we are properly positioned to go Abyssal Demon mode. Yeah, the bar looks good. I think my positioning is fine. We go this way a little bit, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Amazing. I'm just going to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then, yeah, we'll be... Wait, I need a Slayer contract! Shoot! Let me out! Huge miss. Yeah, if I'm able to, we'll throw it in strength. I don't think we'll be able to throw it in strength. I think my total XP is too low. So we'll have to just keep throwing it in an attack, I guess. I mean, it's better than nothing to do that. I'll take it. There we go. There's a restriction on these contracts, which is you have to have, like... It can only be worth 10% of your total XP or something in this skill. We need this for moments like this. Not efficient. Based on the day we've had today, you know what? You're right. I think I haven't been backseated enough today. We should introduce more methods of backseating me. That feels like a good move. It's probably what the people want. 4 Tuscus Codex? Yeah, I end up with 5 of them. Not that that's any deep consolation, but it can happen. Let's go witch hunting. If you can, do a raid and buy the boots and the gloves. Because they're only 1,000 techie per. They're really, really cheap. Don't kill any demons. You need to be questing for Dark Lord. Perfect. Has it been aggressive? This has been the day I've been, I think, backseated and corrected the most of any day. Of any day in leagues. Which is okay. It happens. Chat's been jumping on me. Not all of chat. Just a bit of chat. I'll be back in a second, team. Wait, I'm not soul splitting. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Huh. Loot the shark. Eat the shark. Consume the prey pot. Consume the magic pot. Back in a second.
Sarah Doman.
Did I win? Or did I lose? Trisk piece! Wait, it's a piece 1. That means either that's my first Trisk piece, or it means we've got a full key. I think we've got a full key. Actually. That's really good, if true. Because that's another 80-pointer. Nice! Ryan, you've been brushing your teeth wrong? I've seen it. You've seen me brushing my teeth? Well, that's scary. It was a clog slot? Lucky. Okay, never mind. Hey, we got an Abyssal Whip. Sick. So we could do the equip an Abyssal Whip task. That might not be a task. Okay, so this is going to be worth, this task, 79 Abbey Demons, is going to be worth another 200 points, because my 50th task. So then we're 470 off, and we'll be level 90. We kill Dark Beasts, we're 270 off. We kill Aberrant Specters and Gargoyles. We'll be like 180 off. And then our last 200 point task, we could do, I mean, we could do the Star Bloom one so that we make Star Bloom because we want to use it anyway. Or if we really wanted to do something a little different, we could kill Vindicta once for 80. And then I'm sure there are like a million 80 pointers we could do. I got another whip. Huge. There we go. That is level 90 Slayer, which unlocks Dark Beasts. Very sick. As well as Dinosaurs and Vileblooms. Solid. Wow, another whip. I don't even know why I'm picking them up. I'm gonna leave them on the ground. Rune Darts is 200. Yeah, it's a quest I haven't done. We need a tier 9 have a Scourge upgrade for melee. I think the Scourge is already really strong. It's kind of slept on. I'm pretty sure Jagex said they were gonna nerf the Scourge, and then it didn't happen. Like somebody said it was gonna get nerfed after Leng's got changed. Am I hallucinating that? Was that a fever dream? You want to pick up the whips? It's conditioned in you? Yeah, I mean, they're kind of cool. Like, it's a really nice looking item, but yeah. It is what it is. But yeah, no, Abby's Scourge is really good. Yeah, I just want my Elder Essence of Finality so I can start going dry at bosses. The Amasket arc is gonna go so hard. So we'll go to Zuck Drop, and now the boss is calling me. Are you gonna try it? Good luck. It's gonna be possibly her first melee hard mode Zuck. I'm assuming it's your first melee hard mode Zuck, because... Yeah, no. Who does that? Who goes there? Pup, we're almost tier 7. It took 4 days. We are on the cusp. Yeah, Pup, this is my 50th task. So it's another 200 pointer. And it unlocked a bunch of other slayery tasks too. Surely we do Dark Beast and then we go to Dinosaurs until we get a seed. Probably how we win. Whoa, Dragon Bone RDT. All right. Also a Bloodweed RDT. I'm 2 out of 3 for Zuck Sword and I don't want to go back. Unlucky. Isn't Easy get good points at least? Alrighty. That is 50th task completed. Absolutely massive. $470 points between me and tier 7. I got 2 out of 3 and 3 kills, and now I'm at 18 with nothing. Unlucky. Oh, and you're a specialist too. Yeah, I might go to Sanctum today and get an Amaska book. We may as well. It'll help. Combat XP, 26k. All right, yeah. I don't think it'll let me put it in strength. Yeah, it won't. So I can't put it in strength, range, or necromancy. So I guess we throw it in attack. Done. Nice. 1,800 Slayer. How many Slayer points did I get for that? I got 1,350. Okay, that's a Leagues moment. Very nice. And then we're 90 Slayer. I mean, we need 92 to get a Dragonkin task. So eventually we'll need 92. But I guess we could just force a Dark Beast task if we wanted to. Yeah, we may as well. Let's just go to Lanica and see what she gives us. She gives us dinosaurs, we do dinos. If she gives us Vile Blooms, we do Vile Blooms. If she gives us Dark Beasts, we do Dark Beasts. Feel like that's our best bet. All right, Lanny, what do you offer, boss? Dinos. Wait, do dinos drop, It's feral dinosaurs are the only ones I can kill. Oh my god, or I go to Rathus as a dinosaur. How much XP per kill? Oh, it's like nothing. Wait, why is it so bad? Unlucky. Okay. Do these guys drop Starbloom seeds? Arbuck, Tomb Shroom, Shark, Dino Bone, Catentine. And then how many are in the kill task? 50 of them. Dude, that's a long task. It is good XP though, because 12 times 2k, so it's 25k. It's like 30k per kill. Freedom's 5, 1.5 million XP. It will get me 92. Yeah, okay, let's try it. I will pull the plug on this very quickly though, if it's not a good task. And then which one was this? Sorry, was this venomous ones? Was it British ones? It was feral ones. So not the British ones. Arbuck seeds are nice. Yeah, I don't think I need Arbuck seeds for anything anymore. Yeah, how bad are these guys? I mean, I guess as long as crits happen, we'll be probably fine. You know what I realized too? We've got so many Slayer points that I can then use my Slayer points to buy Reaper assignments. That's going to be really nice. Bro, these guys hurt a lot. Yeah, dude, I'm getting cooked. Bro, I might need Starbloom for this. They drop sharks. Saved. I've got to say, I actually really like it when mobs drop food for, like, trip sustaining. At the end game, like, it does not matter at all, but in the early and the mid game, it's really nice. You could save swap them. Wait, really? Does anyone know where the safe spot is? I'm sure Sahel does. That's 90 Constitution, by the way. East by the plant has a safe spot. Awesome. Oh, this one. Not this one. Between big plant and rock. Here. Ah, nice. Wait, does it work? It does work. Thanks, chat. What? It doesn't work. Two tiles west. Go one tile back. Oh my god. Oh, and here. Got it. This feels like terrain that should be impassable, but I'll take it. Can't be mad about that. I'm just happy to not be getting blasted. So I guess I kill, wait for respawn kill. I mean, I guess I could try to, like, tag a bunch. Can I kill them this way? No, I can't. Huh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back up. This spot is so weird. Bro, I feel like I'm in a glitch spot. What the f is going on, dude? Okay, whatever. I got 2. This is really wonky. I've done worse things for 50k XP, though. That's for sure. Dragon Fling World 288. Sorry, 285 Ooglug. Nice. Okay, we're good. Dude, I crit. It happened. The double damage crits are sick, by the way. Like, if I crit a whole Omni, not that it would ever happen, but it's like 24,000 damage. Yeah. 92 Slayer chat, by the way. It's for Node and Dragonkin. So that's my Caravac task. So considering we're 90, just makes sense. Yeah, we've got tier 7 banked, so like really easily. We've got it very figured out. Because I haven't done Dark Beasts, I haven't done Gargoyles, I haven't done Aberrant Specters, and I haven't done Vile Blooms, and all of those are 200 point tasks. No, some of them are not, but most of them are. That is 91 Slayer. 1 level until Node and Dragonkin. Yet I realize, if we really wanted to, I guess I could just boost for Node and Dragonkin. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to be assigned it. Never mind. Hey, don't sleep on 24k damage. That's not nothing. You could do a lot worse. Could you use this safe slot with halberd range in leagues? You know what? You probably could, yeah. Oh my god, he's stuck the wrong way. Oh my god, brother. This is so dumb. It's actually so... This is the wonkiest safe spot in the game. It's gotta be, man. So I have to stand specifically here so that it melees me, and then I wrap it around. Okay. You can't lure that one. You can, but you have to... yeah. You have to finagle them. Worth it for the XP, though. Yes, I stand exactly here, and then I wrap them like that. And now we're saved. But I said no, I don't think I've done any quests. Yeah, you don't need any quests for Node and Dragonkin. That is 94 defense coming in. That's the other thing, too. I'm 97 magic. Like, we could also just get 99 magic while we're doing this, and that would also be League's points. We're well-positioned, team. Oh my god, this safe spot is crazy. Maybe I just make Star Bloom. Oh my... Why is it like this? I don't understand. It's fine. We're gonna win. It's 100 craft for Star Bloom. Oh, that might be why we won't make Star Bloom. Because I'm only level 94. So no Star Bloom today. That could be a tomorrow problem. Okay, so I go there. I stand exactly here. And then we go into our cubby. Perfect. Okay, at least I'm getting better. Yeah, it's just realizing that that's out and that's in. You got a Blurberry special in Leagues? Oh, no. Leagues HSR would be pretty insane. Guys, we're almost 90 Slayer. Huge. And then I'll see how many more dinos I need to kill. For the 200 points. Hi, Bassett. How are you? M266. I don't think there's anything huge in the merchant stock until tomorrow. Bless you. Thank you, chat. I'd absolutely quit if I got an H-star in Leagues, especially if we think it's not boosted. That would be kind of nuts. Okay. We've got our lure figured out. You're four... Wait, oh no, I'm 470 points from tier 7. Yeah. It's coming together. The vision is happening. We're training Slayer and we're doing our kill dino tasks. And then we get to find out how hard it is to PVM wearing full furry gear. Dude, if I get a blowpipe piece, that would be crazy. That's literally like getting Vitalis. It might be harder to get than Vitalis. It probably is harder to get than Vitalis. It's like the modern day Vit drop. I got back-to-back laceration boots on Leagues. Congratulations. I have no idea how many dinosaurs I've killed, by the way. We should check. I'm assuming we've killed like 37 of them. 34. Oh, that's not bad. It's actually nice. It means we'll get our level at the same time as we get the 50 kill task. Yeah, the late laceration boots is really bad for Iron Man because it kind of means if you want to get Raksha drops, you either get a skip or you don't kill the boss or you leech. Definite leech angle. Yeah, you just go with somebody else who has laceration boots. I'm back from Thanksgiving dinner. Nice. How am I doing? I'm good. We're about to be tier 7. We're on the cusp. Please don't mention Thanksgiving dinner. I'm so full. I did my Thanksgiving last weekend. It was great. Well, I did my Friendsgiving last weekend. But that was my actual Thanksgiving. Are we just doing Slayer for league points? Yeah, so kill 50 dinosaurs is a task that is worth 200 league points. And I'm also getting 92 at the same time, which is for Node and Dragonkin. And then that way I can do extra damage at Carapac. Very helpful. Chat, there's a flash event. Drop everything. Wait, why is Tuska's Wrath bad? I just used it and hit a 9k. What did they change about it? No, that was the empowered hit. It hit a 9k on the empowered hit. Yeah, no, I know. It's just 100 times Slayer level. Is that always what it did? Oh, it used to always be a crit, and now it isn't anymore. Ah. It's still good damage on the 2-minute. Okay. I just remember it used to be like... Didn't it used to hit like a... I guess it used to hit a 12k. You're right. It never used to hit a 30k. That is 92 Slayer, which means we have access to Nodin Dragonkin for Carapac. That is going to carry so hard when we're going for a Fractured Sapphire Orbital and Greater Concentrated Blast. That's sick. I've got a couple more of these to kill, though, for the task, for 200 league points, so we're going to do that, too. Actually, I think these are the last 2 we have to kill, I think. The Merchant 266 has a Dragonkin lamp now. Yeah, that is actually good. You can probably blame me for the nerf. Oh, yeah, it was one of your methods, right? And to patch your method... Guys, I've killed 45 dinosaurs. Could do worse. Man, I'm getting a little fed up of having my prayer drain. I wonder if maybe we should take Everlasting Faith. What do you guys think, chat? Because if you really think about it, like, Specialist is okay, but Everlasting Faith is, like, so much more convenient. Do it, you won't know. I will. I think it's better. Yeah, this is, by the way, this is the guy that blames me when his methods get patched. Like, yeah, guys, it's definitely me, a person that has never made a Slayer guide in my life. Outdated, yeah, it's because every time he made one, it got nerfed. And then he found a way to get everybody to blame me for it. Everlasting Faith opens up more possibilities. But, like, the possibility of me quitting the game, leaving the house, and, like, leading a fulfilling life, you're right. We have killed 50 dinosaurs. Task complete. Get me out of here. Bang. Let's go back to Lanica and reroll this task until we get Dragonkin. And then if we get Dark Beast, obviously we do that. Bro, I'm gonna block this task. I don't have enough quest points. Wait, I don't get a block list at all until okay. What do you have, boss? Cal fights elves. Nope. You ain't getting me, boss. Gargoyles. League's points. Give them to me. Wait, why don't I buy Killing Blows too, just for this one task? Is this a bad idea? No, there's no way. There's absolutely no way I go 1,370 points dry. Yeah, let's buy Killing Blow. And let's go to the Slayer Caves. Get a contract. I'm not actually doing the whole task. I'm only doing 30, so... I'm doing 30 and then I'm clearing it. Like, we're basically just getting the task that we want, which is Dragonkin. Why does he blame you? Because Ryan has the power to nerf them and I don't. Likely story. Guys, I crit one time. It was sick. Wait, Mortmire Fungus? Wait, we need that. Congeal Blood, I think we need that too. I don't know what for, though. Yeah, Specialist is the only relic that we haven't played around with that I actually really wanted to play around with, so I'm kind of stoked. Once we hit tier 7, though, we need to figure out what boss we're going to. It could be Carapac. It could also be Nicatra. To get a book. I kind of think it might be Nicatra. We could also try both and just see what our kill times are. That would work well. Hi, Gimby, what's good? How we doing? The vibes are good. I am 190 points off of tier 7. Thanks to blasting some Gargalons. Let's go back to Lanica. Dark Beast. I mean, we may as well go. Yeah, that's 200 points. Let's get it. It's done. I rage quit the gate because it makes me want to cry. Yeah, the gate does do that. The gate answers the important life question of, what if there was a RuneScape boss, but it didn't drop anything unless you got really, really lucky? And that's it. Guys, this is our final task for tier 7. Like old school's Nightmare, but if it was a skilling boss. Which makes it RS3's Nightmare. Alright, let's go. How many dark bows do you think we get? Aren't dark beasts only 80? I think they're 160 because there's a Tyrannwyn kill them task too. I could be wrong though. They might only be 30. Now they should be 200 though, because why would Abbey demons be 200 if dark beasts are 80? Either way, we're gonna kill them regardless. He doesn't know. Is it actually only 80? Oh, that's funny. I mean, it's fine. We have so many easy points available to us. Like, we're good, but... That is kind of funny. Ooh, somebody got a Grimoire. See, that's gonna be me soon, chat. We need to get a Grimoire. Gonna be Solak season. We're gonna give him the Solak special. Dark bow equip is also a task. So all we need is to get a dark bow. Should be easy enough. 26, 27. I don't have the range level to equip a dark bow. Unlucky. That is 98 magic and 80 leagues points for defeating dark beasts in Tyrannwyn. So we are now 110 league points off tier 7. I also thought this house was 200 because Abbey demons are 200. So it kind of made sense to me that this one would be, you know. But yeah, I'll take it. We're on the cusp. Kinda bigly. I'm trying my luck on a dark bow, but I guess it doesn't matter because I can't equip it now anyway. Yeah, let's go back to Lanica. All right, out we go. Is Production Master better than Clues? I don't know. I think it's fun though. Undead. Does that give me anything in my prog path? No. Forecath? No, I don't need Forecath. Dinos, shadow creatures. Nope. Black demons, shadow creatures. Nope. Scabberites, corrupted creatures. Nope. Shadow creatures, demon cluster. Nope. Strike worms, Order of Ascension members. Nope. Greater demons, dinosaurs. Black demons, steel dragons. Okay, Lanica, please, bro. Node and Dragonkin. Give me the max. Beautiful. That is what we did Slayer all day for. Exceptional. We got what we needed. Okay. I've got my final tasks laid out. I know what we're doing. I need something that's 30 points. Oh, I have something. We're gonna drink a strength potion. That's 10. I just need a 10-pointer. Whatever's the easiest in the game. Oh, sorry, I need a 20-pointer. Oh, I could just kill Aberrant Specters for 80. Yeah, we could probably do that. It doesn't sound too difficult. Waka Canoe don't have the level. Oh, Royal Dragonhide. Got it. We're going to QED chat. Kill 2 QBD will take 2 minutes. Hopefully less. Prefer Dragonkin? No, we're gonna be done in one task. We'll get everything we need in a single task. I hope. With 6 times drop rates, you'd better. Buy a Crystal Halberd. Oh! That's also 80 points. Oh, so we actually don't need to do this at all. Nice. W. So this is completely pointless. Sick. Dude, that would have been the most insane flame dodge of all time. If we'd clutched that. No! Dude. This boss sucks. Why is it always out of community? I don't know. I didn't bring food with me. That was probably like the start of the problems. Crystal Halberd. Equip. That is 80 leagues points. Very nice. Amazing. Let's revert this. Magic weapon, crystal wand, very good. All right. And for our final task, I'm going to kill Vindicta one time. We're going to attack boost? Yeah, I'll get kill count first. It's okay. And then I'll find my attack boost. What if I get 99 magic while I'm getting kill count? I don't think I will, but... Please don't kill me. Also, we have the kill count thing, so we only need 20 instead of 40. Kind of nice. Just throwing that into the world. We love boosted kill count. Also, I know some other ones are getting caught in the crossfire. I'm very fine with that. I'm gonna need KC from everybody anyway. Alright, that's kill count done. Wait, I kind of want this HP level. Let me corrupt that pack and see if I get it. Huge. 91 HP. Let's get our attack pot and then get to work. Oh no, it's a ranger realizing that they can't do damage. It's unlucky. Why is he playing this zesty playlist? I don't know. Spotify did it. I'm trying my best. All right, it's Vindicta time. Why go over there just to roast the ranger? I was healing from the bank. What did he do to me? He reminded me of how bad range is. All right, it's Vindicta time. Let's go. Our final task. You know, I'm actually really curious about kill time. This is going to give me a good idea with regard to, like, clocking my damage for a Carapac kill. Just, like, how weak are we? One minute would be a huge win. We're actually doing very well. Okay. Wait, is it possible that the magic relic isn't completely trash? It's only, like, partially trash? Ooh, I got a Dormant Animacore Helm, my second one. Sigil Sorrows, 80 Leagues points, Tier 7 unlocked, and I got an increase in drop chance at Greg and Helwer, which is what I was actually looking for. Amazing. Yeah, that's a solid kill time. Like 1 minute plus 1 tick is okay. All right, it took us 4 days, but that's Tier 7 done. Dude, I look so bad. The feet? Why are you looking at the feet? Okay. So we've got Everlasting Faith, which almost ruined my life. We've got Ascension that was fun, but a little boring. And then we could become the Specialist. Here's what it does. Grants the Elder EOF. Allows me to select any special attack in the game without needing the weapon. Every 15 seconds, my next spec is going to consume no adrenaline. It'll be free. And then specs deal 50% more damage. Oops. Fixed. 0.5 seconds is the norm, just roll with it. I mean, that's not good. It's very fixable, Pop. Okay. Let's grab Specialist. I want my Elder EOF. Yeah, Pup, what would you pick for this right now? It's probably Iban, right? It's either Iban or Fasoa. And there we go. We have the Elder Essence of Finality Amulet. I'm actually kind of excited. I think it's going to go pretty hard. You can pick Fasoa? Of course you can, Pop. You do Fasoa? I think Iban is possibly better, but we'll see. All right. Let's attune it. What do we want? Wait. Isn't there a task for using the Dragon Hatchet special? This is a weird first thing to test out. But we may as well, right? I'll be the first to admit this is a weird first thing to do. But whatever, man. Easiest leagues points of my life. Okay. What else we got in here? Eldritch Crossbow, Armored Godsword, Banner's Godsword, Saradomin Godsword. ZGS, Ambi Spear, Granite Maul, Gothic Staff, Sapphis, Skazaros, Godsword, Stern Goblin, Iban Staff. Mind Spike. Bro, why is Mind Spike in here? Mind Spike, Morgan's Keen Blade. Brother. Where's the Noxious Sight? Why are these all options? It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not crashing out. Yeah, here. Fractures out of Arminal. It's done. Oh no. Oh my god. I didn't go through the last confirmation menu. We've got to do all this again. Saved. Okay, we're good. Nice. Okay, we've got a Fasoa now in our amulet. How nice. Here, let me go here, let me go here. Wait, where's my home? I'm so confused. This might work out nicely. It also might not. What's my crit chance? Right now it's 19%. I think. Yeah, that's why I think Iban might be better. But I mean, we can find out. It won't be that hard to test. Okay. So we could Sun. We could Nami. I want to see how many Fasoa autos we even get here. Fasoa? I've crit once. I can Tendril. It's not bad. It might not be bad. I think what we need, though, is I think I need a physical Iban staff. Because we've got this free special every 15 seconds. Is there a way to tell when the 15 seconds is up? There's a debuff. Okay, cool. So what's Iban gonna hit? In a Sunshine, obviously. Because I could also do a physical Iban, right? I could Sun, Nami, Fasoa. Okay, ready? Oh, I see it. 10, 9, 8. Yeah, when I've got Iban, I could free Iban. 3, 2, 1. Ready? Bang! 11k non-crit. 22k crit! I think we just bring the free Iban with me. Yeah, I think we insta-Fasoa after we Tsunami. And we bring the free Iban staff with us. And we get to blast. Wait, Pup, you said, can you see how much roar hits? What's roar? Oh, Roar of Awakening. Oh, yeah, sure. I think it's going to suck because you don't get the offhand. But I'm happy to try it. Just let me scroll through this menu 300 times. Okay, Roar of Awakening. Doesn't stack with Sunshine, does it? I mean, I'll Sun anyway, just for the fun of it. Okay, ready? 4K. It's so bad. That can't be the winner, right? 4K with the cooldown? Not good. Expectedly terrible. Oh my god. Bro, Spotify. Spotify, what are you doing? I don't know what's going on. Give me a second. Spotify, I just want to go home. Home. Okay, we could save this. We could save this. Honestly, tried and true. It works. Let's go. Bro, I don't need the funk. You know? We don't need the funk today. Maybe chat wants the funk, but I don't. Okay. So we've got a Fasoa. We've got our rudimentary crit gear. Do we want to get Greater Concentrated Blast? What other upgrades do I have? I mean, I should get a Zerker ring. Well, no. I should get a Reaver ring. But right now, there's kind of no point. I'll AFK it tonight. I don't have a book. Yeah, it's either Sanctum or Carapac. It's definitely Carapac? All right. One other question for you, Pup. Do you think I should get Overloads first? Because I have the level. I would just need to, like, do some Necromancy stuff, make some Grenwool spikes. No? No Overloads. Okay, done. And then one more question for you, Pup, without overloading your Giga Brain. Do you think that it would be worth it to, wait, what was I going to say? Oh my God. I had an idea and it was a really good question. Like a Pup was going to ponder it for a few minutes kind of question. Oh, I'm 72 summoning. I probably don't have enough charms for 96. It probably doesn't matter. Never mind. All right, let's find out if I can kill Carapac. Get Ancient Summoning? Ancient Summoning is locked behind 100 rune crafting. How fun is that? Animate Dead is insane. I can't use it. With this setup, anyway. Alright, let's see how we're doing, team. Let's go. Oh, you know what else I could make? I could make adrenaline potions. That's probably worth doing. Wait, I'm cooking. I'm cooking! I've been blessed! I've been blessed again! Wait, I'm actually kind of cooking. Wait, we're doing okay, guys. Oh, yeah, okay. That was not completely terrible. I'm a blast. That was not the worst thing I've seen in my life. Dude, 20k Ivan Blast is... It's doing it, Chad. It's doing it. $11k non-crit Ivan Blast as well is actually really good. Yeah, this is actually going very passively, I feel. Like, just for a G-Conk? Like, for sure. Mifasoa. Yeah, dude, I'm hitting. Like, even when the crits don't actually happen, I'm doing okay damage. Insane. We can get 2-minute, 20-second Carapac kills. Yeah, that absolutely works. Also, wow, the Slayer XP per kill. How much XP did I just get? Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I wonder if there's anything bad I did in my rut. Pup, I don't know if you want to backseat me. I don't think I did anything super wrong. Now do hard mode? I don't need hard mode yet. I've already got the Fasoa guys.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be?
Wait, I should make a Dren Plots, I think.
I'll tear right through you.
That would be probably good.
You will break beneath me.
Specialist is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying this a lot, actually.
The time threads have split.
No, my Ivan Kostadrin! Help! Oh no!
I'll tear right through you.
No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We go there. Sunshine? Soa? Nami? This was a miss. Oh my god, it stuns me? Whoa, okay, bro. Ivan? Didn't crit. Unlucky.
I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, this kill has been very discombobulated, but that's okay. Dude, the physical Ivan is kind of insane. Like, it's so much better than I thought it would be. I am considering getting Reapers. Getting, like, a lot of Reapers. And then getting an Ivan EOF. I think it would 30k with this setup. Alright, goodbye. What do you got, free boss? Ooh, we got Carapac wrist straps! Nice! Okay! Look at us, man. Getting some upgrades. The only problem is I can't actually wear them. Because then I'll lose my Tuska effect. So I'd be losing 3% crit chance. So, we can't wear them yet. But that's going to be really good later. Big drop. Surely make a second EOF. Yeah, we do. Okay, so here's what I need. I need a Grim Gem. And I grab a Carapac Reaper, right? I log out, log in, grab a Carapac Reaper. That's really good. How much Slayer XP is it? I got a full level and 3 kills. Oh, man. Is it 500,000 XP per kill? Do the highest count I can do? I'd rather do a boss that I actually need. Because I can buy infinite Reaper assignments. Yeah, I'm grabbing Carapac. Because I have 1,000 Slayer points. So yeah, we can just spam. It'll work. Dude, it's a shame about the wrist wraps. Do you guys think 3% crit chance is better than wrist wraps? What's better? Oh yeah, Adren pots. Yeah, let me make some now. And I can vamp too. So that's Mortmire Fungus and Avanto. Avanto! Is Hextras actually better than 1% crit? Yeah, way better. Crit chance is worth less than its equivalent in damage. So 1% crit chance versus 7.5% damage. It's not even close. I hate Avanto keep up with all these seeds. Mods, lock him in the Stalker dungeon. Wait, is there a special attack that's an AoE? Wait, what if I took out, like, I have an idea. What if I took out Azuriel Staff? Literally get me out of here. Wait. Because the Zuriel Staff's an AoE, right? Zuriel Staff. Oh, this is gonna go so hard. Odds I just, like, tag everything and then see what happens. Okay, they're in a stack. Ready? Bang! That was so sick! Hold. Again. Bang! Bang! Oh, that's so fun. So I can just drop a 9x9 on them. How much adren this thing cost? Go, bang. Bang, it's like 60%. It's not bad. Something about using the Zuriel staff special with... Oh no. See, they don't stack very well. That's my problem. They're not really stacking. Feet seed, unlucky. This is the best dropper of Aventos seeds, right? I think it is. You wouldn't know it, but... I mean, they also just drop the Aventos as well. Toes? Not that kind. Not that kind, pup. Don't worry. What if these guys don't even drop them? I think they do. I think it's a 1 in 11. You just got 2 of them? W. So they exist. I've got to say, it is really fun being able to sunshine and then instantly Faso us back. It's actually, it's quite good. Dude, that hits an 18k crit. I'm getting a lot of Aventos. I'm just getting every other seed. Yeah, that's pretty fun. If we think this is fun, though, like, wait until we have actual crit chance. Like, it's gonna be nuts. We're gonna break some stuff. Undoubtedly, like, the magic crit build is gonna be ridiculous, but we need to be super late game for it, obviously. We're on the road now, though. More Aventos. Wanadime seeds. I think the game knows when you're going for, like, one specific thing and goes out of its way to give you an infinite amount of any of the other things. Like, I feel like it's gotta know. It just gives me nothing instead. Oh boy. At least we're killing them a lot faster than we were last time. I'm dying. Hope. Bro just yoinked my sunshine. Avento seeds saved. All right, let's get out of here, man. Well, I'm glad we did that. Let's get some adren pots. Shout out Production Master for making this part easy. You have 4 drops and 800 Vorkath kills? Oh no. At least you're Demo, so your kill speeds are probably 30 seconds per. Surely that's like slightly redeeming. Wait, Demo, you're in debt? Wait, who do you owe money to? Unless it's a secret. Wiz taught me 3 bill and I keep buying shards of Genesis? Oh no. Be careful with that Wiz taught. I hear he's got a team of people and they'll take out your knees. If you don't pay up, he'll take what's owed. This is Avento Potion, right? Yeah, Avento Potion, and then I add this stuff, and then I add the other stuff. You don't need them? Oh. That's kind of fortunate. Wazzy shows up in chat, and all of a sudden, everybody got jokes. I see how it is. That is level 91 Herbler, by the way. Yeah, that's the thing about Production Master. Everything just happens so fast. That is a beautiful shipment of adrenaline pots, though. That should last a little bit. Alrighty. Back to Carapac. Also, just to do a charm check, yeah, I've got 300 crims, 150 blues. That's just not enough, I don't think. I remember to end every kill on full adrenaline, too. Yeah, cool to get wrist wraps as our first drop. I think I want to do something to capture today, too. Also, getting Sliske would be, like, ridiculously big, but one thing at a time. Does Meta let you cast Temporal Anomaly? Yes. I don't think it's worth it, but maybe it is. It probably isn't. For this. All right, let's go.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be?
Okay, we go bang. Oh no, I've got a Zuriel staff. Oh boy. Okay, that's a mistake. I mean, we may as well use it. Maybe I'll just crit a lot. Maybe crits are just gonna happen. And then it'll be fine. Crits are not happening. Oh no. I mean, we're gonna kill the boss. We may as well. Dude, regular concentrated blast, it feels like PVMing in slow motion. That's the best way I could describe it. It's so slothful. I don't even know what damage the Zuriel staff does. I just know it's like almost nothing. It's so bad. Go. I mean, if it hits at 10k, do you think it's worse than Iban? It probably is worse than Iban. That's really funny. Slonk for slow? Slonk and slow motion traded blast? Yeah, the Iban is undeniably better. Also, for the gamers in chat, question. Am I allowed to upgrade my ring? Or do I have to do, like, extinction or something? Unknown? All right, Careback, what do you got, free boss? Oh, I got a manuscript of Jas. Dude, Careback has so many good drops. It's actually kind of insane. It's 260,000 Slayer XP per kill, too. Okay, you can upgrade the ring. Good. Okay, nice. You do the 1k upgrade, not the 5k. That's fine. Okay, let's get our Fasoa back. But yeah, no, we're way stronger. Like, I'm actually... The thing I was most nervous about is the start of the progression path, where we don't have anything. It's like, are we able to kill bosses? And the answer is, yeah, without a doubt. How am I getting unlimited Reaper tasks? I'm buying them with Slayer points. All right. Would you A-plot on P1 or P2? I guess I'll do it on P1 and see what happens. Wait, I'm critting. No way, dude. Let's go. Tendrils? Wait, I'm actually critting. Wow, wait. But I did a skip. Oh no, I kept misclicking. Oops. Yeah, this is sort of awkward. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I'm actually killing the boss, like, kind of slightly too fast. Kind of. Help. Okay, ready? Slow conk. That was decent damage. I've got to say, Specialist has a lot of micromanaging. I am currently liking it. I definitely think it's not a good pick if you're a slightly more laid-back player. There is so much micromanaging. Goodbye, Carapac. What do you got for me, boss? Another Slayer level. I got Anima. I got Salvage. Stone Spirits, Pog. Because someone says, what do you got, free boss? DM me on Discord and I'll make one. Just as a reminder. You can even DM me now and I'll make it. Yeah, I mean, we get a Jas book and G-Conk from this place. It's really, really good. And then we go to Sanctum and we get tier 95s and then we're cooking. Oh, my Adrenaline pot's on cooldown. Dude, I love this whole Wars Retreat thing. Where it's like super strong, but it doesn't work most of the time.
Sarah Doman.
Wait, you need 2,000 boss kills for the Adren plot? Yeah, that's just rough.
I'll tear right through you.
It is kind of funny having a Fractured Staff of Armadil and using it with a Sun Spear. I agree that it's a little cursed. I'm hitting a lot, though. I wonder when I can go to Zammy to get Greater Sunshine. Or I guess we do Greg for Sliske and then we put it into Hellware Rep. Yeah, we do that instead. Probably better. The 20k Ibans, though, are so sick. Dude, even the Fasoa spec hits a lot. I wonder what this would be like if we had reduced special attack cooldowns with Specialist too. So you could just Fasoa all the time. Ivan Blast? 28k! Yo, dude! Physical Ivan is insanity! Wait, that was crazy. Okay, I need to Ivan more. I think that's the ticket. Bro, Biden Blast is crazy. It's so much stronger than you think. Since when has Ivan been a thing? Yeah, probably in the last year. It's been prevalent. Why don't I just do hard mode? Do you see my gear? I'm wearing furry gear with the feet out. Was you care? Rack is better than Chain Tesca. Yeah, I keep forgetting that, pup. Let me swap them. Thank you. I do care. That's actually very helpful. Let's do that. All right, let's go. You know what I realized? With 30-second Sunshine, I should just Sun and then Fasoa right away, and then build Tanami after. There's no way that's not a better rot. Wait, I'm kind of cooking. Are you kidding me, bro? I bungled it. Yeah, I don't use Rack nearly as much as I should because I'm from that old era where Rack was like genuinely the worst ability in the entire game. Ivan Blast! I actually wonder if putting an Ivan in here I wonder if Iban instead of Fasoa would be better. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Because, like, I'm not critting that many times in my Fasoa. I doubt it, but it'd be interesting. Yeah. I wonder what a non-crit Iban would hit. I'm gonna go from tier 50 to tier 78. Plus perks? It's hard to say. Wait, I'm just wielding the Iban staff. Oh my god. Okay, whatever, bro. Goodbye. I got a Trisk piece. Royal Dragonhide. I've got to drop a bunch of food. Okay, let's bring less food. Let's bring less food. I think Roar is by far the best, but he laughed when I said it, so I'm scared to say it again. Let's try it, pup. It just did such a tiny amount of damage that it felt really bad, but... I'll try it out again. We'll give it the old college try, pup. Oh my god, I didn't do the confirmation again. That menu is something. Isn't it fun? I mean, I'm just glad that it works, but... What's the cooldown on the Roar? Because I know you can't get resets in an EOF. $45 times 0.8. Okay, so it's like 36? 38? Okay, so this time around we Roar, and then whenever I get my free juice button, I Iban. Okay, we skipped, but barely. Iban? This actually does seem better, pup. Dude, pup being right out a PVM thing, I don't buy it. When has that ever happened? Okay, we go there. We go there. I mean, it's hitting a 5K. Done. What do you got for me, boss? Another Slayer level. It's actually every 3 kills. That's level 95. Gano's unlocked. Yeah, this is crazy. I thought Roar Spec sucked with the offhand. It does, but everything else I have on this account sucks too. So it's because it's boosted by my specialist by 50%, and then it's reduced by 30. So it's still okay.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be? Guardian,
It's a really funny pick, but
I'll tear right through you.
I just need to remember to always be ready to Iban. Physical Iban Blast hitting a 12k is like ridiculous. I will also say, I don't think it's way better, but it definitely seems to be a little better. Pup, what are you thinking? Is this doing what you thought it would do?
The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Not me using Concentrated Blast into switching weapons for my Iban, even though it doesn't work. This guy's a PVMer.
I can contain all its power.
Not as good as I thought, but Fasoa doesn't seem good with your setup. Perfect.
I'll tear right through you.
I think after this, we try out Iban. Iban in the EOF. Because, I mean, it's boosting it by like 35 tiers.
If the leader won't heed my command, then I'll use a greater weapon, the staff of Argil.
What do you got, free boss? What did I get? I got 99 magic. Oh, I got T-Cock! Let's go! I didn't even notice! Because of all the stuff that popped up! Oh, we're cooking now! Oh! Get in, dude! Oh, that is a huge dub. Ready? Done. That's actually huge. So now we bring back the Fasoa, right? Yeah, we swapped to the Roar for like 2 minutes. Let's go! 99 magic and G-Conk at the same time. Disgustingly good. Can you test the Iban and just G-Conk Iban all the time? I sure can. Oh my god, that's such a big upgrade, man. I'm so happy. I'm so stoked. Wait, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Ivan. Dude, okay. So, for those that don't know, Greater Concentrated Blast, it is the biggest, most, I would say, significant magic upgrade of all. It's the strongest ability that we have, and it's a basic. It's like if you could use wild magic, but it was every few seconds. Oh, this is so big. Okay, ready? So we're trying out the Iban.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be?
30k! 30k again! Yo, we're banging! G-Conk. Ivan again! Okay, Biden Blast is good, chat. It's not bad. I need a better job of conking it, though. Okay, conk. Ivan. 25k without sunshine. Conk. Wait, I'm gonna sunshine. Hold.
I'll tear right through you.
Okay, ready? Conk. Omni. Ivan. 30k. Conk. Ivan. 30k. Okay, yeah, this is sick. This is sick AF. This is disgusting. This should be illegal. Conk. Ivan. Wild magic. Conk. Ivan. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's good. It's good. It's good. She's good, chat. She's good. I love the nomenclature of Biden Blast. It's so funny. Here, ready? Conk. Omni. Wild Magic. Conk. Ivan. Ivan. Goodbye. Yeah, we're booming. We are booming and zooming. That was sick. 155, yeah. I'm gonna try the Ivan one more time, and then we'll circle back and try the Fasoa. Straight up conking it, and by it, let's just say my Biden Blast. Full Trisk, yeah, I don't really care about league points anymore, I'm not gonna lie. You could try it in hard mode, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lightning skip. Surely something else. Carapac is my Reaper, and I want to figure out what's better. This is a good boss to test out what's better. Like, we're gonna go to Sanctum, but... I'd rather go to Sanctum with some idea of what's better. Oh, no. Well, that's bad. Dude, it's insanity. G-Conk is the most busted thing in this game, man. It's nuts. Like, you're telling me I just G-Conk and then the thing after it just crits? I do need to try the Fasoa, though, because the Fasoa might be really good, too, because we can do a lot of, What? How? We can do a lot of crit fishing, too, with the Fasoa now. Dude, the 30k Ivans are... They're feeling very good. Yeah, it's actually very gross. Here, wait, I gotta check chat. I want to see what Pup thinks. 25k damage outside of Sunshine is kind of sick. What do you got for your boss? Real Dehyde, Stone Spirits, Jazz, Anima. We're taking it irrelevant, don't worry. Okay, so we've tried out Ivan Blast. I'm gonna try going back to the Fasoa too. We'll see what that does. And then we'll go back down to physical Iban for a bit. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have a Sliske gear and Reavers in very short order. My plan is to have a Reavering by tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully. I believe Sunshine ends in accordance to your buff bar. There's the Fasoa. See, the thing about this is my rod is way more structured. We're still skipping. I think the Fasoa is better. Yeah, this feels actually more consistent. Seems to be. What about no sun? I'm open to it. I think the P1's gonna be really slow. Like, I think I'm in that weird midpoint. Slightly slower than the fastest Iban Blast kill. It's 96 Slayer, by the way. You reached tier 7 as an old school casual. Congrats. Yeah, so it's definitely either Fasoa or Iban, though, right now. It's one of the two. Also, I've got 5 more on the Reaper. I think we just finish the Reaper. And then maybe we go to Sanctum, get some tier 95s, because that's going to make everything cook. I'm going to try to not Sunshine P1. I think it's going to be bad. But I will try it. I've done 50k damage, and I've used most of my good abilities. Yeah, this is the tough part. Yeah, dude, I just don't have it. Although maybe 2, 3, 4 are like way faster. I did not mean to Fasoa. Oh no, I ruined it. Well, actually, it might be okay.
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Dude, I crit nothing. I literally crit not a single thing.
I can contain all its
crit happens and also doesn't happen.
I'll tear right through you.
The Omni into the Ibid, where not a single part of it crit, is cinema.
Then I use a greater weapon, the staff of Armageddon.
Yeah, that was not better. Did I win? Double Stone Spirits. 4 more kills left. Yeah, let's get our 4 kills. Yeah, I kind of messed up, but I don't think it's it. I think we Sun P1. I do really wonder about Iban versus Fasoa. I think the right answer though is we spam Reapers and then we make our own we make an Iban EOF, and then that way I have the best of both worlds. This is going very nicely though. Having G-Gonk is so good as well. The Immortals didn't think of the 2 months. Appreciate it. That's very kind.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian?
Yeah, to think that I don't even have a long sunshine yet. Like,
I'll tear right through you.
the amount of important stuff that I'm missing. And we're still kind of cooking. That was a great P1, actually.
The threads of time. The time threads have split.
It's a shame I don't have the faintest idea what to do now.
I'll tear.
It's probably just Thresh, yeah.
You will break beneath me.
No! Ow. I blew it.
I can contain all its power.
Okay, we do that. We do that. We do that. It's really nice how fast I can build a Dren too. That's one of the things that Melee doesn't have until you get Dragon Claws. Like, I can really, really dump. I can Thresh really hard. I can Iban a lot with this setup. Quite fun.
I will put you in your place.
How do I make a Reddit post about how Raksha is too hard and needs to be nerfed because I failed it once? It's a good question.
Command, then I use a greater weapon, the staff of Armageddon.
Good kill. Stone Spirits, 3 kills left. Yeah, so far my fastest kill is still with Ivan Blast, actually. I just think it's because it's so easy to use every 15 seconds. Had Book and said it EOF, so I had Ibits in EOF slightly different way, but kind of carried me when I did have Sun. Yeah, that's fair. Is tier 7 done? It is. Yeah, I've got 3 Careback kills left. And then I think we go to the Sanctum of Rebirth and get some tier 95s.
I'll tear right through you.
Oh my god, I quadruple crit my Omni, but I wasn't in my Sunshine. Good P1. I think I should get Dedo on bar too for the phase transitions. Not that Dedo does like that much, but it's got to do better than nothing. Yeah, it's kind of fun to have a setup where I can Fasoa without G-Conk, and it doesn't feel absolutely terrible to do that. I need more crit chance, though. Or a God Book. God Book would be really nice. Like, get the Jas Book from here would be insane. I also know I'm going to get an infinite amount of Amasket books as soon as we go to Sanctum, so that's a good option, too. Get ready, go. Bang, bang, bang. That was sick. Good last phase. Wonder if I have enough anima to get my upgrade. I probably do. No, I missed my catalyst. All right, last 2 kills. Stopping weapons remove the Jigong buff. Yes, it does. It's not listed anywhere, so that's not a silly question. Quite literally, the game doesn't tell you anywhere. It's just a thing you need to know. If you swap weapons, you lose G-Conk. Pretty fun. Add Dedo, yeah, I'm grabbing it. Yeah, so G-Conking into my Ivan does nothing. Correct. I should make sure I'm G-Conking my Omni, for sure. It's like my only actual source of crits. That was a good phase. I think my biggest upgrade we have remaining if we're being honest with ourselves, is longer Sunshine. Whether it comes from a Helwer or it comes from any other source, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, I did half that phase with an Ivan staff on. Oops. That's not good, is it? Can confirm. Not very good. But hey, if I get a Jaswick here, man, I'm a happy camper. Let's go. Yeah, so right now my crit chance is 19%. And we'll be able to get it up to like 50. Yeah, that's the crazy part. This is gonna compound very nicely for us. All right, kill the boss. Second last kill on the Reaper. Do we have a Jas book? We do not. We got 97 def though. One more kill. 2 Beacon armor, Grimoire, Reaver ring, Sliske armor. Yeah, we're missing 4 different crit buffs. Oh, and a Calog. We're missing 5 different crit buffs. So we have 2 of the 7 crit buffs in this game. And every additional one we just get way more powerful. I hate that you can't see your crit chance. Yeah, it's a little silly that you can't. It's actually a good point. You don't do a log Cyware for a Lost Knowledge Codex. Yeah, I know. It's, that's why I'm kind of hoping that, like, I wouldn't be mad, put it that way, if we went to Zammy. Oh, I'm critting a lot. 28k Ivan Blast is kind of insane. Decent Detto? I think it's Sanctum o'clock. Ow. Going from tier 78 to tier 95 should be really, really good. I mean, it's either Sanctum time or Greg time. Oh, I messed up. Oops. But I feel like when you're faced between a decision of Sanctum time or Greg time, it's always Sanctum time. Like Greg time? No, it isn't. Yeah, good to get a Careback Reaper done. We'll grab a Sanctum Reaper too after this. You may as well. Yeah, really good to get G-Conk. What do you got, free boss? We got Anima. Cool. Let's grab all my Anima from the bank and let's see if we've got 1,000 to upgrade our ring. Be good. Oh, easily. Yeah, nice. Beautiful. All right, I guess it's Sanctum time. Let me just make some Extreme Addicts really quick. Now, I don't think there's any chance I could do hard mode Sanctum. Rather, I know there is no chance I could do hard mode Sanctum. So we will have to do normal mode, but our setup is so scuffed, it's going to feel like hard mode. And that's what I'm banking on. No, Jasmine, it's okay. We're going to get so many Amasket books, I think. Probably. Okay, I want to learn... Oh, no, it's at the Reaper shop, isn't it? Yeah, it's the Reaper shop. My bad. We're going to start buying Reaper tasks. Additional tasks, but... And then... Grim Gem... 280 points. How many side points do I have? 1,000, yeah, sure. Yeah, give me Nakatra. Oh, probably no Hexcrest, right? Oh, wait, this is big. I can put on my Tuska helmet, and then I can put on my Careback wrist wraps. So we still get the Tuska effect. We just get a different 3-piece. Yeah, that's sick. That actually should help a pretty significant amount. All right, team. It's Sanctum time. Make sure you walk your combust. Are you saying that on purpose? Because none of the bosses in the Sanctum can have a walked combust? Because none of them move? Is that... I feel like that's what you're... What am I feeling about the new season of Golden Bachelor? I don't know if I like The Bachelor very much. Now, that is a great question. Yeah, it's not been my favorite season so far. I just think that the man doesn't have enough desirable qualities. I won't lie, I've actually never seen The Bachelor in my life, so I don't really know how it works or what I'm talking about. My stepmom watches it a lot, though. You guys don't know her, though. She's not a character in the RS Guys cinematic universe. She's never appeared on a stream. Oh my god, I'm getting blasted. I actually think the only redeemable way to kill this boss is just kill it fast. Before you get sent into orbit. I actually do wonder about doing Zamarok before this. Would be kind of funny, but... I mean, no, the drop rates are so nice. We should be able to get items really, really easily. Copium. Now that I've said that, though, we're in for an absolute world of dry streak. Oh my god, I'm just guzzling. I stopped critting. Oh no. Wait, that wasn't PR? Oh, I did 1 kill in a group, that's why. Any drops? Oh, we got a drop! Okay, give me the book. I don't want the prayer. Give me the book. Thank me the book. Easy game. Leagues moment. W. All right, we just got a massive increase to our damage output. Yep, we take those. Script writers in shambles right now. Easy. I made my name Book Bearer for a reason. I'm not gonna nog at the book, bro. The problem is I'm gonna get 12 of them. That's when we're gonna run into some issues. But as of right now, very happy with that upgrade. That's great. That's gonna go really hard for 3 hours. No, Elliot, the upkeep is actually reasonable because you get more of them. And then you can rip up the book for pages. All right, let's activate our book and let's get to work. Feels very, like, counterintuitive. Like, just reminding myself that I have this free Ivan staff. Oh, no. I'm not gonna kill this. Wait, please. Tendril? Saved. Dude, whenever I'm not using a physical Ivan, I think that's gonna be the moment where we really feel significantly better. I really do want to compare kill times, though. I wouldn't be surprised if the Ivan EOF is actually better than the Fasoa, because the more I think about it, Ivan every 15 seconds compared to like very sporadic Fasoa. Yeah, we'll do Nikatra, and then I'll do one run with the Ivan staff, and we can compare kill times. Yeah, we have so many upgrades to get. I'm so stoked. This makes you want to reroll into Magic. It's fun. It's really fun. Chat, just remember, this is what we grinded for, right? We did all of that grinding over 4 days so that we could become a Magic specialist. It's also kind of funny, Volney, I don't know if you're here, but the reason we're doing this playthrough in the first place is I tuned into your stream one time. And you looked like you were actually just having a blast. And I was like, I want that. And now we're here. Kill boss? It's not bad. Could do worse. Back to back? Wow, no back to back. We're so dry. What is that? The Beast of Darkness? I'm a Volney enjoyer. I am too. Yeah, I'm thinking Ivan better than Fasoa though. So we will make that swap. Temple Element is 12-minute buff if you ever need a little extra juice. Meta Wars. Yep. I am. So the reason I'm not using it is it's on the wrong spellbook, so I'd have to meta pull out runes for SBS. I could do it. I don't think I need it at this exact moment. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's a good shout. I almost died there, chat. I almost died to the pop-up message. There was a pop-up message that said, equipping this item means you can no longer trade it. Oh my god, I actually didn't click through it. Oh, that's bad. Did I get it? Okay, we're good now. Semi-scuffed, but we'll be fine. I actually don't even know if I need to sun here, but let's do it. I mean, worst case, we, like, have to sun again on Nephthys, but... feel like I should have just sunned at a better spot. Wait, we're cooking. I'm actually doing so much better than before. Look at me, dude. I'm gonna get a heal skip. I got a heal skip. Okay, this is infinitely better than before. That was insane. Dude, I'm like IDPS. Holy. That's literally the same as what he did. Hourglass, Rocky Road. Okay, give me the big one cycle. Let's go. Let me cook. I'm actually doing a lot of damage. Like, not to alarm anybody, but... I'm actually overcooking. I might be giga cooking right now. I ran out of good abilities. Give me the one cycle. Come on. No! Wait, I screwed up. Yes! Easy. Okay, we can one cycle. I got a drop! Oh my god, we got a drop! We got a drop! We got a drop! We one cycle Nakatra. We get a drop. Come on, dude! All right, Nakatra. Give it to me, boss. Give it to me, boss. Here we go. We get the walk up ready. In 3, in 2, in 1. I mean, I can't. Can I do anything with that? You know what? I can, because it's the first one. And I know I'm going to get 12 of them, and that's going to suck. But for right now, that is a tier 95. And we take those. Bang! The Ode to Deceit. Okay, so what do we do now for our setup? What do we do? Want an EOF for resets? Does it work like that? I don't think so. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. What's the best wand I can get? I don't know if there are any. Toon Crystal can't get yet. Seasinger Kiba, Elder Wand is tier 80. Same as the Toon Crystal. So problem with the Toon Crystal is I would have to spend like an hour doing harps. The easiest one to get is probably the Roar of Awakening. Yeah. I mean, Seismic as well at Virago is like a 1 in 8. Yeah, that's really funny. We've got a tier 95 orb. I'm 50 woodcutting. Why am I looking at Eternal Magic? Okay. Get a Toon Crystal for Lady Ethel. Yeah, but you still need the dust to make it. That's my problem. Yeah, I think either we do a Toon Crystal where I actually spend an hour at harps, or we just go back to Sanctum with what we have right now. Or wait, what's the math on Crystal Wand with tier 95 offhand? Wait. So it's 70 times 0.66. It's 46.2. 95 times 0.33 is 31. Plus, what was it? 48.2? 79.5. It is technically 2 tiers better. Oh, is it 46.2? Minus 2. Oh my god. It's technically half a tier worse. It is half a tier worse than a Sunspear. Oh, that's really funny. I mean, we should see if I put the main hand in the EOF, if the offhand can reset itself. I doubt it, but we'll try it. Let me make some augmenters really quick. We'll see if it works. If it works, then that's actually better. So we can actually use our new orb. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Actually using the upgrade we just got. Isn't Crystal Wand better than tier 70? No, it's exactly tier 70. Augment the one. Book off? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Chat. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. I promise. I promise we're gonna be okay. I'm gonna get way too many books. I'm gonna get more than I need. I promise. It's gonna happen. Okay. Let's throw a Roar of Awakening in here. And let's see if it can reset itself. With the tier 95 orb. Okay. Ready? I mean... Go. Okay, didn't get it that time. It can because you have the stacked attached to it. I want to see it happen once. But yeah, that's an actual upgrade if that works. And it looks like it's going to. There's a star in 1 minute. I would do the star. Okay, 3, 2, 1, do it again. It works! So I can pump it! Okay. Awesome. Okay, so that's an actual upgrade. That actually is an upgrade. Heck yeah, dude. Massive. We've got an upgrade. What do I need? I need P5, E3. Let's grab P5 really quick. P5, E3. Done. P5, main hand. E3, offhand. Sick. Actually sick. We got an upgrade, chat. We did it. Get it a Tuna Crystal Wand? Low-key. Sahel, I just talked about it. I don't know if you have the stream muted, but we just discussed the Attuned Crystal Wand. I don't think it's... Well, we could do it, but it's going to be an hour gathering a harmonic dust. So, I doubt that people want me to do that. It's 1,000 points? Yeah, but I don't care about points. This is my third account. This is my third account. It's 2,000 dust. That's 2.5 hours of dust gathering. Like, I would AFK that, but I'm not going to active do that. My fault? Bro, you don't use that on Sahel. Use it on other people in chat. It's 1,000. Yeah, don't you get 700 an hour? Yeah, I'm good. I'm happy not doing that. Yeah. 700 dust an hour is not good. I'm good. We're going back to Nakatra, man. Yeah, I think Roar is probably the easiest upgrade we have. Yeah. I mean, Cyber wouldn't take very long to get either. That would also take an hour. I think Cyber takes an hour. Roar of Awakening takes 2.5 hours. But it's also... It's best of the slot, tier 95. Like, yeah, that's our winner for sure. You also need to do 5 quests to use the singing bowl. Yeah, I'm not getting a Tomb Crystal one. It's not a good option. If we decided really that we don't want to use a tier 70, it's an Elder Wand or a Seismic Wand. Or a Roar. Those are the only 3 options. Roar took me 11 hours. Yeah, obviously I'm averaging out, right? When you, like, okay, for me anyway, when I make a plan, I'm not factoring the, like, what if I get unlucky? Because that could happen as a factor on any plan. It's sort of like what the expected amount of time is. Let's just go get a Roar, man. That's the play. Am I avoiding racks this whole account? I sure am. We have so many upgrades we can get to. Like, I can go to Raksha. Could do a lot. My wand spec reset. My wand spec reset again. My wand spec reset again. My wand spec didn't reset. Only a triple reset, unlucky. Dude, running out of the Crystal Wand and an Ode to Deceit is very funny, but... yeah. I think the off-stream grind we put ourselves through... is the Sliske. The Sliske, Tuska, all of that. All right, small sacks. What do you got for me? Nothing. Combat lamp. It's probably ranged. Yeah. Sure. Big sack. Ruby chalice. Is road drop rate boosted? Sure is. Let's get back in there and get it done. Wait, I gotta change my preset. You know what I'm excited about? I hate the Sun Spear's dinky attack range. And we finally moved past it. Also, here's a question. Spellbook swap. Wait, spellbook swap to the normal spellbook costs astral runes. I mean, how many astral runes do I have? 88. Okay, that's not worth it. We're gonna save our vulns. Not for this. Alright, let's cook. Am I going to let Greater Sonic Wave? I am not. Go. Bang. So I don't think it counts as having the main hand and the offhand for the damage. It definitely doesn't. That's the only thing. Although, on the bright side... the stacks and the reset chance still makes it better. Oh, I'm cooking. League's moment. Yeah, it is kind of. A little bit. Okay, let's go. 0 wand resets. Unlucky. I feel like I'm definitely hitting more. I mean, I could be, like, totally hallucinating, but... yeah, that's almost a PR over my group time. Sick. I got soul runes and a page. On to the next. Yo, let's this guy's thoughts of Tubican's Resplendence armor set. Bro, there's no way you linked an XJ9 video in my chat. I'm good. There are too many bannable offenses you can commit in this chat. That might be the only one. Context, that person has dedicated a significant amount of their life to trying to make mine difficult. Roar? Bang? Roar again? The idea that we didn't get the wand, but we're still wand specking is cracking me up. Yeah, no, it's kind of like Gupard, but not like ironically. Yeah. My rule for stuff like that is just like, don't get involved. Do not interact. Do not engage. I'm blasting? I think I'm doing significantly more damage than last time. I definitely am. Look at me. The last kill time was 4 minutes. Okay, yeah, this new setup is significantly better. The tier 70 Crystal 1 is actually clutching. Water reset. Water reset. Water reset. Tsunami. Okay, so that took over a minute off my kill time. That was sick. Yeah, we're actually, we might be hard mode ready pretty soon, man. We're cooking. Thank you, Guns R Us. Oh, what happened? Orb, wand, wand, orb, orb, helm, wand. See? That's like the meme with the person mining, where they get through to the end and then they win. It's literally that. You just needed to keep mining. And you did. Congrats. Also, glad you've been enjoying the streams. Really appreciate the support. How fast did Jikong take? Like 4 kills? You know what, too? It's probably a really good synergy with the Carapac wrist straps as well. I think I need to use my Ivan staff more, but it also, like, it's a tier 50. Like, it's just... It feels like a weird thing to commit to. This is everything I'd hoped the specialist run would be and more, though. Like, it's really fun. And we're already doing good damage, too. I'm face tanking this. I don't care. I'm in the middle of a powerful ability, so... I almost skipped minions. So what do we do for the Nephthys? Goodbye. Double heal skip. Dude, I'm actually cooking. This is going so much better than I had expected. Okay, hat hourglass. Okay, let's go. One spec. Reset. One spec. No reset. Never lucky. I don't know how to do 80k damage. Like, do I wait for Sunshine? No, let's just thrash. I'm committing. Oh, we just get a bunch of 1 resets. We're actually flying right now. Easy. Back to back? No back to back. Unlucky, man. That was a great kill. Yeah, all of a sudden we're doing like 10, 11, 12-minute full runs. This is going to be over in no time. We go again. Such a strong setup. Officially more unlucky at Rexy. You already did 100k with a Fang. Tier 7 luck boost. You're officially not more unlucky at Rex than I am. My Fang took me 140. But I look forward to hearing from you in 6 hours. Question is, does he one cycle? He sure does. Last kill time was 415. Okay, and then this one was 341. Yeah, nice. My Fang took me 69 kills. Wait, why is everybody thinking nice? Dude, you know when you're watching like a YouTube video and the number 69 comes up and you're like, do you think they're gonna say nice? Do you think they're gonna do it? And then they don't, and then you realize that you're literally a child. And most people don't. I get that a lot. But it's like doubly bad too, because when they do say it, like sometimes they'll say it and I'll cringe. I'll be like, wow, that was so childish. But if they don't do it, it's an impossible problem. Anyway. And that's why I think being a YouTuber is the hardest job in the history of the planet. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Having to navigate such a difficult climate. Actually, no, we'll take it a step further. Being a YouTuber might be the only difficult job. Bro, can this guy, like, not see me? John Cena? That was a good kill. That's a PR. That's faster than my 4-man kill. Big. Ryan's helping people mature. Yup, I'm out here. I'm actually I'm having so much fun PVMing with the setup. It's ridiculously good. Sub 2 in that gear is insane. Wait, what's wrong with my gear? Wait, what do you mean? That's the streamer that's not self-aware at all? It's like, what do you mean? I spent a long time grinding for this gear. What, you don't like it? Dude, I was looking through my Twitch clips because I was making some short form content. And y'all freaking scared me. The top clip of the month was... It was titled, Ryan uses the F slur, or drops the F slur. And it had 1,000 views, presumptively from people that were like, wait, he did? And it was me saying the word fun. It's like, dude, y'all gonna get me canceled by people who don't actually watch the clip. Oh no, crits didn't happen. Run! Run! Wait, where's my orb? My orb was off the whole time. Bro, I wasn't pondering the orb. Oh my god, I was a wand wiggler. Disgusting. That is 99 defense coming in. Holy, look at us go. Look at all the leagues points we got coming in. They're booming. Big level 99 defense. What level do I need to get protect from Twitch chat? This whole kill has been completely discombobulated. I don't even know what's going on. Something is like super awry. Something feels off. I did that in the catcher too. Wait, I just had an orb? No way. Wait, really? How? My keybinds might be wrong. No, they're not. Wait! What? Oh my god, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Yup. It's when I'm speccing. I can fix it. I can fix it, chat. Don't worry. Okay, first, let's rip a couple of those bad boys. Do a little wand wiggling. Dude, wand spec with specialist must go ridiculously hard. It's gonna be so fun. Blast. Yeah, we're not gonna look at the kill time for this one. This was just a rough one. All right, goodbye. I mean, okay kill considering how much I did wrong. Oh, I got a drop. All right. I mean, my name is Bookbearer. Like, no preamble, just put in my invent. Divine Rage Prayer Codex. Delectable. I can't even use it. I literally don't even have the Rex to use it. Awesome. Prayer is a W. Yeah, because if I go to, if I get helplessly lost one night, and I find myself at the Gate of Elidness, and I get thing, oh, that's actually crit buff. It's the forbidden, you know how there are like 7 Horcruxes? The forbidden 8th Horcrux of crit buffs. The 8th one is Eclipse Soul. Let's go. Ow. I'm hit. I'm hit. All right, so the challenge for this kill is we're gonna see if I can avoid going half of the kill with just an orb on. Or sorry, just a one on and no orb. Ow! No! I misclicked. Okay, that wasn't great. I got a wand reset though. Don't worry, with like 30 or 40 wand resets, we won't even notice that we died and had to get resurrected. Dude, I literally would have skipped it too. That's so awful. You hate to see it, man. You really do. Resurrection system? Wait. Did he use the streamer client to sneak Everlasting Faith? You're gosh darn right I did. And I do it again too. Wait, fun idea. Should I try meta? I'm gonna meta. Just for fun. Go! I think I lost chat. No, you! Saved. Magic is such a fun call. I'm just such a mage main at heart. That's why, like, when we're done with leagues, I cannot wait to get on my main account and check out the new Resplendence gear. Like, Magic is literally in the strongest state it's ever been. Hourglass Scarab. Okay, ready? Good question to ask, by the way. Is the boss attackable immediately? Or no? I feel like it is. Attackable but not damageable. Okay, got it. Okay, let's see if I can thresh 100k damage. I feel like I can. 0-1 specs though. Ivan for drops. 94 HP. No drop. What do you offer me, boss? Water talismans you shouldn't have. On to the next. And we ended on 100 adren. So we just go right back in. Massive. Send a hard mode. I don't think I can kill the first boss. I am open to trying it for the last kill of my Reaper. But I don't... It's just the first boss. I could definitely do 2 and 3. But yeah, I'm super down to give it a try. I want to make some actual progress before we start bungling. Oh my god, I did a lot of damage there. Holy. Okay, I kind of feel like, by the way, I think Specialist, depending on what combat style you're using, It definitely has the ability to beat out the book in terms of fun. I got a one reset. Just Omni and then one spec again. I got a double one reset. I got a triple one reset. Let's go for the quad. Wow, no quad one reset? Pretty unlucky, to be honest. Like, where's my RNG, you know? No drop. On to the next. Tyrion Dash the max, going back to the tier list. It's just never ending points. Yeah, that's actually really fun. I'm hoping that's what happens on my main when I push for Dragon is I did a lot of AFKing, so I think I have a lot of tasks I can do. Does EOF wand orb boost the spec by 33%? It does not, but I get the reset chance. Wait, I can attack from that far? Okay. I need to make sure I'm G-conking my Omnis. It's kind of bad that I don't. Like, I do some of the time. It's just not all of the time. Oh, I'm really short on damage. Wait, how did that happen? Did I not tendril? I probably didn't tendril. Did I get G-Conk and hand wraps? I did. Very conveniently. Dude, wait till we have familiars. Even as Steel Titan. But yeah, I feel, I mean, this is probably pretty obvious, but I'm a lot more powerful in terms of damage output and stuff than I was with ranged. I don't even think it's strictly because of specialist either. I think a big part of it is just, the magic upgrade path is a lot easier. Okay. Free Ibran. The fall off for crit happens isn't that noticeable. Yeah, I mean, here's my thing though. I just did like a 7 ability combo without a single crit. And I do genuinely only deal half damage if I don't crit. Like it's a significant, like my crits are actually double damage. They're 2x. Good kill. What do you got for me, boys? Wow, nothing. Guys, we're going dry. My Elder God book is bugged out. I'm stuck on boosted stats. Yeah, there's a bug with Shattered Worlds. I don't know. On one hand, very fun and cool. On the other hand, probably bug. Is it bug? I don't know. Bro, I don't work here. Do whatever you want. With the Wanted Orb and Fasoa, or Kalka's gonna be really easy. Yup. Let's pot and go. I need a tendril more. That was perfect timing. Oh, I did way more damage than last time. I'm enjoying the learning something new aspect of this too. It's quite enjoyable. Oh, I've got my free Ivan again. There's a chance I skip the next spec here. Oh my god, I was so close. Oh no. Guys, I think I lose. Yeah, I can't heal skip this. Unlucky. I mean, it's not really my fault. Oh my god, I'm getting blasted. This is a reminder that my gear is absolute hot garbage. Yeah, we need gear upgrades, man. We really do. Like, the Nephthys is the hardest part. It's a good reminder that, like, when I'm like, oh, we should go, like, AFK Hellwar or what. No, we're not doing any of that, man. That's not gonna work. None of that is gonna work. Okay, we got Scarab and Person Sitting. Okay, so there I can attack. Perfect. I messed up. I'm not critting. Okay, I got some crits to happen. Okay, can I one cycle without any wand resets? I think I can. Yeah, we win. What do you got for your boss? Nothing, but a good kill time. Not bad. Water Talisman's big for summoning. I'm feeling I drop this kill. Unlucky, Callus. 2 more on the Reaper, though. Yeah, dude, my armor is... It's actually so cursed. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Wait, guys. I could get, I could kill Ganodermic Beasts if we want to. Because we're a 95 Slayer. I go get Gano. Not even the full set if we don't want to. Like, just the pants, even. Gano Garrett? Yeah, okay. If y'all are gonna preempt your Ganodermic insults... Maybe I don't want Gano, then. Maybe we wear something else. Yeah, my damage is feeling really consistent. My damage mitigation is feeling really, really bad. Dude, why don't we go to Croesus and just get a full Crypt Bloom? That actually would be an insane flex. I don't think I have what it takes, because this whole playthrough is supposed to be having fun. But, I mean, it'd be good. Crypt Bloom is inarguably good. It's just, like, not good for the mental. Okay, 100k damage. Let's see how long it takes. Tendrils, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's so much damage, man. It's actually crazy. Iban. I think it's really funny that my Iban hits a 10k, but if it happens to crit, it hits a 30k. Just like the physical tier 50 Iban. Good kill. Any droppers? But I guess it doesn't matter a whole lot, does it? What do I get? Normal Tectonic. Rune crafting. I'm 50 rune crafting. I need like 93? One, two, three. I just, like, I need to figure out what gear I could use to be able to kill Greg. That's all we need. Because Greg gets me the Hellwar rep for Planted Feet as well. And then I get the longer Sunshine, like... That's our big upgrade. So to me, that's the thing that we need to ponder the hardest. Like, is it Gano? Is it Starbloom? Is it a mix of Starbloom and Gano, maybe? Maybe we just get our wand and then we trick shot Greg. We blow him up every kill. Because wand spec with specialist is... Yeah, it's probably good enough to just kind of send him to orbit. We could do active Greg, where we're just like, run in, nuke, run out. Because the wand is so strong. That's the thing about Specialist, right? If you're planning on AFKing a boss, Specialist does absolutely nothing for that. I'm gonna try to not Sunshine for this part. See if we can win. Oh, easily. Nice. And then, by the way, the end game for this strategy is Iban Staff. Oh, sorry, Orbital Battle Staff. I do wonder if we should get a Channeler's Ring. That I'm less sure about. Yeah, one upgrade at a time. That's how we win. Goodbye, Kesselam. Would you happen to have an extraneous book for me? Good sir. Doesn't look like it. Dare I say we're going a little dry? You didn't have much tank for Greg? Dude, I went earlier today and I got blown to smithereens. I was doing 1 kill trips. Channeler's Ring's easy to get with advanced time? Wait, how? Wait, why does Channeler's Ring... Wait, is there tech? Oh, the upgrade. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't care about the upgrade. But wait, isn't the ports part components? Which you already have infinite of? I don't know. I don't play this game. Let's go. It's kind of funny comparing range progression to magic progression. Range progression is like go to 8 different things for 8 things that are 1% damage output. And then magic progression is like, so do you want to go to normal mode, Sanctum, or Care Pack? Pick one. Each one has 80% of your progression path. We've almost got the skip. Oh my god, dude, the Neft. Do you see this? This is like what Greg was doing to me, man. Greg was blowing me to smithereens. I'm out of food. Wait, I'm genuinely completely out of food. Oh my god. This is crazy. I am not World Guardian powered right now. I might die in the realm. Yeah, I'm gonna die in the realm. Reflect. This is so cursed. Okay. Scarab and double line. Okay. One spec. One spec. Tsunami. Tendrils. But yeah, that's what I love about a boss like this. Like, the gear doesn't matter at all compared to just doing the mechanics right. That is why I said Necatra is the best designed boss in the game. I love bosses that don't class you out because of chip damage. Alright, Necatra. What have you got for me? Or does Necatra have like a shark drop or something? I would take some food. We have received... Oof. That's a bad one, chat. I feel like Telos is the best. Yeah, it's a really good one too. Oh, I think part of our quandary, perhaps, is that I ran out of alligators. Let's go buy some alligators really quick. Also, do you guys want to see me try hard mode Necatra, or do you think it's a waste? Yes, try hard mode? Okay. I think we need animate dead for hard mode. I mean, I know we need animate dead for it. So we might we might hit a quick detour to get some anime dead gear. Like, it'll basically be swap the Carol pants for Gano pants. Because these are Carol's pants, by the way. And then we're probably fine. Also, wait. 97 Slayer's Lava Strike Arms. Wait. That's aggro pots, isn't it? Okay, we're in a great spot, actually. I'm gonna kill some Lava Strike Worms really quick. Make like 2 aggro pots. Yeah, that's gonna be so nice for getting Gano pants. They're augmentable as well. Yeah, and then we can probably send hard mode. I know with my current setup, I'm gonna get blasted. The other thing that's nice is we don't really need as much crit chance with our current setup because most of our damage is weirdly coming from bleeds. We're kind of like a fake crit happener. Goodbye. How many do I have to kill for the League's task? Is it 10? I wouldn't be against killing 10 of these, just cuz. Dude, look at me, man. Like, we're actually dealing damage. The range build could never. I wouldn't have survived this with the range build. Yeah, this is just, like, look at me, man. I'm hitting so much. Like, what we're currently doing, this is just winning. That's all it is. I should probably turn off my Amaska book, but... I mean, why bother when in my chest I'm sure I have half a page. There we go. Some wild arrows. When am I getting a Tumikin's Light staff? That is not a staff. Oh, a Tumikin's Shadow. Isn't that the old school thing? With the dangly bit? Okay, I'm picking up what you're dropping. All right, we've defeated 10 Lava Strike Worms in the wilderness. Incredible. Oh, I also got a furry shark. Delectable. All right. Let's make some aggro pots, and then let's get some... Yeah, I actually kind of forgot that the Carol's skirt is not even range gear. Or sorry, it's not even magic gear. Like, it actually does nothing for me. The defense bonus is 0. Almost 0, functionally, anyway. No, don't scatter the ashes. Aggro pots. Amazing. Okay, load the preset. I think Greater Chain would also be really good. Be a pretty significant upgrade. Okay, we do all of that. We do that. And then we do that. And then we do our skull. We turn off our book. Tell me this puts me downstairs. It doesn't. Yeah, we're not going to make the top, even though the top would be really good. I think we just make the helmet and the... Yeah, the two that don't cost, like, anything to make. Yeah, this is actually going to work out perfectly. Dude, I really love the verticality in this place. It's pretty cool. I hope Haven Height is like this. Would be really sick. Because I think they said that Haven Height was going to have a lot of verticality to it. This is a good example of, in my opinion anyway, verticality done right. Like, it's annoying getting to the floor you're trying to get to, but it looks really good. I turned the book back on. Oh, I may have. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. So how much am I going to get blasted by Ganodermic beasts? I'm aggro potting. I'm throwing Soul Split on. Let's see what happens. Okay, so far nothing. Oh, I didn't aggro pot. I super restored. Okay. There's Gano Flakes. Okay, this seems to be working okay. Yeah, I'm not, like, getting blasted. Yeah, it works. Incredible. That's sick. So then we can do this. Amazing. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. But it works. That is what we're looking for. Next up, actual magic gear. Also, take care, Gimby. Dude, we're not doing so hot on flakes, are we? Unless I missed a bunch. Get the blue charms too. Okay, we're good. I just threw some chicken in the fridge. Or sorry, in the fridge. I took chicken out of the fridge and threw it in the microwave. Oh. Yeah, we've got Greater Concentrated Blast. Let me remake my bar really quick. Forgot about that. We go there, there, there. This is how good Greater Concentrated Blast is, by the way. Actually just goes all the way. Sick. Figure this is a perfect opportunity to get something to eat, so. I will be back in a quick second. There's a merchant on 292 with a lamp. So, actual good question. What should I do with prismatic lamps? I'm assuming rune crafting, right? It's gotta be rune crafting. Also, 95 HP. I'll be back in a second. Okay, we're back. Did I die? Did I win? What's that beam? Oh, it's flakes. They're out of loot range. They're not out of loot range. Wait. This is way faster than I thought it was. I could already almost make the legs. Okay, nice. I would say this is something we probably... I mean, we just got 95 Slayer, but... We probably should have done this before we went to the Sanctum in the first place. It's gonna help so much. Yeah. Hi, everyone. I just grabbed some chicken. Ghetto boots would be good too, actually, if we can. Yeah, I could also do Star Bloom. That is true too. Wait, these guys drop Star Bloom seeds too? Oh, that's kind of even better. So, I think visor is 500 and legs are 1500. And then top is 5k. Let's check. Yep. I'm glad they made it so it's 75 crafting, by the way. That's actually big. Makes infinitely more sense. $45 dragon bones. I don't know why I'm picking them up, but I'm gonna pick them up. I'm gonna travel this way, by the way. There are spots with more spawns. I just, while I was AFK, I didn't want to instantly die, so... Let's also swap some of these abilities around. I think I can make a better bar like that. Yeah, that looks good. Nice. Oh, my aggro power wore off. There we go. Is magic power gear not really worth it? It is. I'm working on getting Sliske gear. It's just like a 15-step process. We also could skip Sliske and go straight to a Masket as well. I'd say I'm seriously considering it. Purely because I think it would be extremely fun. But I don't want to go to a Masket until I've got a Fractured Staff of Armadyl, so we need to figure that out. What about Virago Armor? It requires a high rune crafting level, which we could get. But I don't want to, like, go do a bunch of achievement diaries at this exact moment for it. You've done 90 ED2 runs? Oh no. Missing augments is bad? Yes, it is. Well, we're not going to be missing augments after this. And Sliske is augmentable too, so... I could make full Gano if I wanted to. And then we go to ED2 with that. Or sorry, we go to a Masket with that, but... A Masket is a deal damage boss, for sure. Also, we're not going to be eating. It's just chicken strips that I made earlier today. In habanero mayo. What weapons am I using? I am using the Roar of Awakening and Ode of Deceit. Oh, sorry. No, I'm not. Oh, we got Ganondorf gloves. Nice. If only we'd got the boots. But that's a nice little upgrade. I'm using a Crystal Wand. And an Ode to Deceit, which is a tier 95 offhand. Should I AFK for Ancient Invention? I should. Actually, we don't even need to AFK it. I've got the Alinus book. Apparently, it's so good for archaeology that we could get Ancient Invention in like 2 hours. That's what I've heard, anyway. I don't know if it's true. But it would be very big if true. That it's just, like, insanely good. Also, I'm dying, man. Okay, I need to move, maybe. Or I could just eat the shark. Let's move slightly. I'm glad I'm aggro potting these guys because it just makes it way more chill. But I'm also kind of getting blasted. Guys, we're already at 2,500 flakes. Yeah. I'm about to be Ganader McGarry in no time. And then we do hard mode Sanctum. Are there any other fun special attacks that we'd get for free? Like the Staff of Light that we should think about using? I can't really think of any off the top of my head, but... The Penance Staff? What does that do? There it is. Ganodermic Boots coming in. Amazing. A straight up upgrade that we're going to throw on right now. Yeah, this was very worthwhile. Was grinding Tuskas a waste? No, not at all. You need Tuskas to empower Sliske gear to give you crit chance. So, not a waste. It's just... It's better to use later once we've got the Sliske. It was like the first of 2 important steps. I might throw on the Gano gloves too. Kind of getting blasted right now. Penance Trident. Shock your target with a Magic Blast. 310% damage on killing, but generates a Adren. Wait, 290 average. Wiki. Hold the phone. Oh, that's melee. Range magic. Okay. Average damage. Roar is 1255. My goodness. Iban is 365. That's worse than Iban. Unlucky. ABS is 300, and it's going to go insane with crit happens. Staff of Sliske is 300%? Wait, really? Wait, anyone else think it was way worse than that? Wait. What if we use the... Wait. If we get the physical wand orb... Boot drop, I've got them in my inventory. We could arguably use a Staff of Sliske. That's really funny. Penance Trident. Yeah, so that's just a little bit worse than an Iban. Just have 220, a Blit 220. Sara Staff, Sammy Staff, Zuriel Staff. Faso's only 130. Dude, there aren't a lot of magic special attacks in the game. It's kind of interesting. Also, has to be said, I'm about to Ice Asylum. Do these guys actually drop Starbloom flowers? And if so, is it just super rare? Let's check. With the Gano Beast. 1 in 100. Okay. I mean, we get 1 and that's something. But yeah, that's really funny. Gano Beast's ultra rare drop. Wait, so did all of the meleeers who were doing a hard mode Zuck, did they grind out Gano too? They probably did. I got a Triss piece. Huge. Wait, there's chicken in my hand. I can't pick it up. Wait, I got it. Saved. I'm just using power gear and it's pain. Skeethy, you should go get Gano. It's really good. Guys, I got a polypore stick. I will not be using it. Okay, I'm gonna throw my food away. Not throw it away, but get rid of my dish. And then I'm gonna wash my hands, and then I'll be back. And then we are good to go. Did I die? Oh, my aggro pot wore out. Dude, I thought I died. All right, we're back. Oh, I'm out of aggro pot. Okay. Let's run it back. I mean, we may as well do marginal upgrades while we're here. Yeah, this was very worth it, I think. What? Augmenter, thread needle. Let's make a beautiful set of Ganodermic pants. Augment them up. And it'll make the visor as well. All right, ready for the fit check? Yeah, kind of insane, to be honest. People in the friends chat are crashing out. Wait, are people yelling at each other? Why are people complaining? Hi, can we remain calm? Thank you kindly, comma, management. Someone said, or what? Oh no, they don't know it's me! Because I'm not a rank. Somebody just called me book guy. Oh, they're so lucky I'm not on my main. Oh, I was ready to start blasting. I was ready to go crazy. Yeah, it's okay. You get a second life. It's like normal mode Sanctum. Okay. I guess we get perks for it. Yeah, we get perks. Wait, no, I'll make an augmentation dissolver. Because I don't need Carol's pants for anything. Yeah, so that's just a vial, which I should have, I think. Chill it right. I don't know. I came back from putting my food away, and people told me that people were yelling at each other, and I didn't like that. So I was just telling people to chill. Yeah, we want an equipment dissolver. We dissolve the Carol pants. There we go. They stopped yelling and ganged up on me. Yeah, it's the self-sacrifice move. W. Nobody's yelling? Great. That's perfect. Ideal. All right, biting 3, imp 2 mobile. Done. Done. All of that's good. All of that's good. All of that's good. Aggro pots. We've got the Gano flakes. Yeah, that's it. Let's go back for one final trip. We're talking about Gridmaster. Ah, that's reasonable. Yeah, no, it's all good. Like, obviously, I was going to take a look and see what was going on, but... moderating friends' chats is a good thing to do sometimes. Like, it's really easy for one person to just, like, ruin the vibe for everybody by being giga argumentative, so... like, it's happened a couple times where we've had to kick people. So I wanted to take a quick look. That is all. Did I miss? Wait, where's the... I've done a full lap. Wait, where's the vine down? Oh, no. That's the up. Am I losing my mind? I might be. I've done a full lap, so I'm definitely losing it. Oh, it's here. Saved. That's another up. That's the down. Nice. And I think that we did it on the first try, too. It speaks to my talent and skill level. All right, let's aggro plot and try not to die. Do I still like the design of this place? I do. The verticality is great. Like, it'd be better if you could get around better, but... yeah, no, I super do. Absolutely. All right, let's get some flakes, get some gear, and then hard mode Sanctum. This is where I know the Slayer Skull has a teleport here. Yeah, you know what's kind of funny? The Slayer Skull teleports you to the ceiling, I think. Oh, is there a separate one for Gano Beast? I'm assuming not, because there was a Polypore Dungeon one. This is the best Slayer dungeon in the game. Oh, there's a Ganondormic Beast Mask. Ah, so there actually is a better teleport. Well, if we ever need to come back here, I'll keep that in mind. Also, I'm getting kind of blasted. We upgraded our armor, but we're also standing in the middle of the room. But I figured with the armor upgrade, like, dude, look at me. I look like Ganondormic Gary. Greater Chain would make me so happy. Actually insane. Thank you, Mika. Thank you for that. I'm gonna die. I got a Starbloom Seed. That's good. We like a good Star Bloom seed. Dude, I'm getting actually blown to smithereens by these guys. It's not so good, is it? Wait, chat, we got the long bone. Thank you. Thanks, Stewie. Appreciate it. Bro, I can't believe someone called me book guy. Ooh, Morgano Flakes. Very nice. You should wear the Getter tank the better. I am. I'm wearing the full set. Thing is, Animate Dead doesn't work on typeless anymore. Dude, I should have done the Neem Droop thing. I think it would have actually been worth it, but yeah. Either way. Yeah, I remember this being a way slower grind than it actually is. I think it's well worth it for the tank gear we're going to be using for likely the whole rest of it. This is the second best magic tank gear in the game behind Crypt Bloom. And the odds of us getting Crypt Bloom, I would say like very close to 0. So, worth grinding this out. You shout out for Vamp? Yeah, my issue is refreshes. I want to spend my Reaper points on an EOF. Like another EOF, so that's better. Crosis Mess Fund, probably not. I didn't mean for Book Guy to go so deep. Nah, it's really funny. It's the, like, middle school mentality of, like, you hear someone's last name and it's slightly funny, so you call them that for the rest of their life for 4 years. That's like streaming. Am I getting Starbloom or Gano? I am getting... I'm getting Gano now, and then eventually we'll have Starbloom 2. But Gano is augmentable, so the top and the legs, so the parts I'm grinding out right now, are better. Wait, I keep getting water resets. Kind of big. But you're saying you can't be the license plate book guy in Ontario? Wait, why not? It's taken? Wait, were you looking to change your license plate to book guy? Please don't do that. It's taken? Somebody else is already book guy. All right, chat, pack it up. Can't be me. Unlucky. Find someone else to be your book guy. It's actually kind of interesting. Gano Flakes. All right, we are at a total of 4,600 flakes out of 7,500. That's not bad. And then we do Hardwood Negatra for the culture. Wait, the RS guy is free, though, if you want to pay $340. I think that's actually a really good investment. As a person that doesn't like clothes with my name on it, and I give them all to Anna, I feel like I'm probably good. No way that bro dropped 15 Get Out Urbic Flakes. 1-5. Disappointing. I'm gonna move this way. I'm just like trying to figure out the right spot where I can stand where I'm not gonna get one shot, but I'm also gonna get a high rate. I'm also like actively spamming my spec whenever it's available too, so it should be good for KPH. 14k per kill is wild. Yeah, it's mostly just like combat XP, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I'm getting all the like 15 mil tasks, but does not matter a whole lot. I also want a spot with fewer runts. Like this spot's got 2 runts. I'd rather get 1. Oh, it's got 3 runts. Any word on the throat coat sponsor? Nothing. I've not heard a word. I feel like they might not have been interested, guys. I don't know why not. I genuinely think I would have sold a lot of throat coat for them. Like, I get to show my Twitch, like, hours stream this month, and it's like almost 300. And yeah, I don't sound good, but the fact that I have a voice at all, it's like, it's a testament. What is throat coat? It's a wild brand name. It's a type of tea that I've been drinking. And, what happened is I was talking about how I was drinking it. Twitch chat recommended it to me. So I've been drinking throat coat every day. And it actually helps my voice a ton. Like, if you listen to what my voice sounded like at the start of the stream, it sounded worse than it does now, 8 hours in. But, a representative, I was talking about it, and a representative from the company was in Twitch chat. So I asked them if they would sponsor me. And I said I would literally do it for free, just because I think it would be so funny. They didn't seem super interested. Based on the lack of email. Here's an employee. Yeah, but he sent it to the marketing department. So I'm still holding on to hope. It could still happen, chat. They must think you're a brand risk. Well, okay, my actual guess is I'm assuming that throat coat in their history has probably never worked with a Twitch streamer ever. I just feel like that's not the kind of marketing that that kind of company you know? It was probably like a portal into a new world that was scary. That's 96 Constitution, by the way. It's pretty untapped. It actually might be pretty untapped. I could break them into the market easily. But yeah, we are almost done our Ganodermic, by the way. It's gonna help a lot. And then hard mode Sanctum. For the culture. You guys aren't the ones talking for 70 hours a day, though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but maybe I could sell it to other streamers. Because a lot of people in chat are also streamers who are, like, getting into streaming, whether you're doing it as a hobby or it's something you want to do in the future, so... Bro, maybe they listen to my voice and we're like, okay, this guy's not gonna sell anything. Can't ever make gloves. Don't eat them. More flakes. More gloves. More flakes. 156. See that? That's what we're working on, team. That's what we need. I've got another Star Bloom seed, too. Nice. I think we've got enough now for all of the Star Bloom that we would need. The only thing that is, like, a limiting factor is my crafting level, of course, which is currently functionally 94. Thanks to Production Master. Yeah, we're just right across 4,000, and at 5K, we can go to hard mode Nikatra. You know what we should do, actually? We should figure out what we're actually perking on our new gear. Wait, I just got 400 flakes, like, back to back. I'm assuming we do a crackling. Opinion on Production Master versus Clue Collector. Production Master feels more league-y. And if you're not going for Dragon, where, like, the free points from clues are really good, I think Prod Master is really fun. Okay, that is not what I need. A list of every perk. Oh, none of this is going to work either because it's only got the new ones. All right, I'll come up with my own. Oh my god, my middle mouse button is completely broken. Perk, calc. Perfect. Wait, we're 100 flakes away from a Gano top. It's like one more drop. There we go. Yeah, this was not bad at all. This grind was worth doing. Kick it into full manual for the last one. Also give me a chance to eat, which is kind of big. No way I got a drop of 21 flakes. When we needed like 30. And there it is. The final flake. All right. I don't know how long that took. It was longer than I was hoping to spend, but considering the level of upgrade we just got, exceptionally worthwhile. So now we teleport to the outside of the Polypore dungeon. Let's buy a mycelial webbing top. Make a Gano top. Augment it up. And then we'll see if we can take out the hard mode Sanctum of Rebirth. I don't know how winnable it's good. You know, it's probably winnable. It probably is. Use the flakes. Use them on the top. And I am about to be Ganodermic Gary. Let's make an augmenter, get some perks going, and then it's gaming time. Big upgrade. You got Greater Fury? Grats, Bum. You're cooking. See, that's an actual big drop. I feel like it's just less exciting when it's like a one piece at a time grind. All right, before we augment it, though, we got to do a fit check. Yeah, we look like an Oompa Loompa. We actually look okay with the orb and the cape. It's not terrible, somehow. All right, let's get our perks going. I think what I want for armor gizmos... We've got Impatient 2 mobile. We've got Biting. I mean, we could do Enhanced Devoted and then Crackling. That'd be like the most standard. Oh, is Crackling one of the weird ones that's more common at lower levels? Oh, no. Really? Oh, yeah, it's better to do, yeah, okay. Something else in the middle. Oh, I don't even have explosive components. Oops. Yeah, I need something that'll get me crackling 3. Easy. So there's crackling 3. Let's do faceted components and enhanced devoted. I think that's the right pick. That's one of the classic, like, invention complaints is, like, when invention was, like, pitched, right? The idea was that there were all these different ways to customize your character to, like, you know, be suited to you. And then in reality, it's just there's one set of perks that's better for literally everything. But alas, I digress. We've got our perks. Let's try out hard mode Nakatra for the first time. I'll let you know Monday if throat code is interested or not. We'll keep you informed. Oh, literally, don't worry about it. I'm mostly beaming, but yeah, I'm seriously down. I am seriously down. I'm not memeing about being down, but don't stress about it. Genuinely. Okay. Dude, all of a sudden, we hit tier 7. I've got a gamer set up. I've got like 14,000 life points. I could see us winning this. Let's get it. There's a fight a meta and everyone will stick to it. I mean, it's the same as like this league, right? Where on one hand, yeah, there's always going to be a close to objective best choice, but there could be some competition. Like Production Master Clue Connoisseur, right? You could do that with perks. All right, team. Dude, doing a hard mode Sanctum without overloads? All right, wish me luck. Also remember, we're not gonna have any crits anymore. Because I had to get rid of my crit gear to not die. We're phased. Dude, no way we're phased. Holy. Also, if you're like an old school player or something and you've not seen Hard Mode Sanctum, it is some of the most fun and absolutely insane content in the game. It's actually like... It's very epic. Ow. Bro, the alligators? Bringing alligators to a place like this should be a criminal offense. I didn't get a water reset. All right, chat, we might be in trouble here. I'm gonna Devo. This could be trouble for me. Oof, not a single wand reset. I'm gonna live though. You know what, too? My kill count, or my kill time is not terrible. Not that it's dead yet, but... Oh my god, that didn't hit me. Saved. Alrighty. First boss down in a hard mode. You know what? I'll say it. That wasn't so bad. We got another book. Alright, I'm gonna bank between every boss because... Yeah, but 248 is like... It's not great, obviously, but you could do worse. We go again. No way I'm playing these at perfection. Yeah, I mean, surely you could make it a tier passive, right? You don't need to make it a choice. You could just make it a tier passive. But all right, this I'm a little nervous about, but let's pot up. Yeah, the big difference in hard mode Sanctum, you are going to notice all of the movement mechanics happen many factors faster. And more as well. Yeah, it's such a fun boss, though, because if you do the movement correctly, you win. And if you do it wrong, you get one shot. I would call it like a flow state boss fight. I'm gonna let that thing blow up. Yeah, I actually have to. Only way I could kill it, and I did. Okay, that actually kind of bodes well. There's hope after all. 17k Iban staff. Oof. I actually love the Sanctum of Rebirth. Like, obviously, Keslam isn't my favorite boss, but... Also, you're probably witnessing firsthand how strong Animate Dead is. I'm taking less damage than I was taking in normal mode. Moon Knights is so cool. Yeah, that to me is what makes this such a fun boss fight. It's like... To me, when this boss fight was designed, it's very clear that it wasn't pretending to not be a tile-based game. It really leans into it in a way that's really nice. Like... The fact that all of the, like, movement stuff, it's, it's very evidently done in such a way that, it leans into being a tile-based game, right? Nothing's a circle. It's all squares. Every mechanic is a square. Also, if I end up with a sub 5 here, that's a very good kill time for this kind of boss. For the level of bad that we are, of course. I've done a lot of scuffed Nikatra runs. So far, this is feeling better than when I went here for the first time in my group Ironman. wait till I have a crit ring and crit armor. Any of us are doing the final boss with melee? Okay, so I've been asked a couple times how I do the last phase. The really unfortunate thing is I don't know how I do it. It's just a muscle memory thing. But it's a step under. Like, there's a step under the boss strategy to avoid damage. I just, unfortunately, like... I do it purely off of feeling. And I know how absolutely useless that is to somebody who's trying to learn it. Gatekeeper strats, no, it's not that at all. I go when it feels right, and it usually works. Harmonic Catcher Melee is rough. It's very, very fun. But yeah, what I would do is I would eat up and use a Ring of Death if you're doing it in leagues. Miss Apocalypse, does that work in Melee? I don't think it does. Because in Melee, you're an MD. You're like there. It's a similar premise, though. All right, team. This is going to hurt a lot. This is probably going to suck. But maybe we win. Also, you're going to see very quickly. It's just twice as fast and 100 times more movement. 27k Iban. Dude, I'm blasting right now. I just four-ticked with a physical Iban staff. Genuinely, nobody does it like he does. Oh no. Devo saved. Iban? I love this boss fight. It's actually so much fun. All the movement is so fast. Like, you actually just need to get into the flow state. There's also, like, so much prayer flicking and target cycling, and, like, it's everything all at once. Now, the Nephthys part, I am not looking forward to at all. I hope I get there now, though. I'm not going to. Nope, slow. Don't have the damage. What's our friends chat? It's the space RS space guy. Alright, we phased it. I'm just gonna sunshine. This is where we eat all our food. You know what? Not to sound like a gnome, but... That's fine. I don't care about the heal. Just want to live. Oh, wait till you see last phase with this setup. But yeah, 349 and out. We're not bad. I really am taking half the amount of damage. Face cat. Okay, start one specking. Dude, all the mechanics just look so cool. Yeah, this is the crazy part, chat. Here we go. That, oh my god. Saved. Okay, we got half of it. I'm gonna Nami in here. This is a little dicey on the first cycle. I'm gonna repot too. Okay, hourglass and person sitting. No, my one spec nulled! Oh, it doesn't know the whole thing, thankfully. Okay, we're fine. I think I still get this. Hopefully. See you, Nicatra. What do you got, free boss? In hard mode. Oh, you got a drop! Let's go, dude! Okay, hard mode may have been worth it. We are green! No way. Dude, 618 is even bad, bro. We're actually cooking. Dude, what if I get a wand? It's not gonna be a wand. There's no way we get out of the Sanctum in like 8 kills. What do you got, free boss? 3, in 2, in 1. I told you. I told you. I told you guys I was gonna get 20 books because I made this account that stupid name. I mean, expected result though. At least I can shred it for 10 pages and then put the pages into the book. And now I've got 9 hours of book. Extendo book. Change your name to Wand Wielder again to become the Wand Wielder? Could work. Yeah, that actually went really well. I would be willing to do that again in hard mode. Did you guys have more fun with hard mode than normal mode? I'm assuming you did, but I'm gonna double check. Yes? All right, done. What's in my EOF? It's the wand that I don't have. It's the wand from this place. Yeah, that was a stoic completion. Bring a Z staff for even more spec swaps. And I got the physical Iban. But one thing that makes me sad is my whole build is supposed to be crit happens. And I have no crit chance. And I don't crit anything. Okay, we survived. What's the best Nox weapon to aim for on an Iron Man? The honest answer is, like, it's whatever combat style interests you. But in terms of, like, efficiency, if you're being an efficient Iron Man, it probably doesn't matter because you're playing Necromancy anyway. Bro, there's no way I just one-spec the little spike. Oh, boy. Okay. Less good. I think it's really funny that all of these hits were like 2k hits. Yes, I just popped a rejuvenate. I'm very serious about not dying here. Wand. So, the deal with this is as soon as I get the wand, my damage goes up by 20 tiers, okay? And then on top of that, the spec does 30% more damage by default. So, it should be like close to double damage. I was seeing people 10k'ing with it. Yeah, good kill. What do you got for me, boss? You got a third book for me? I mean, we are in hard mode. Nope. I actually don't think I need to bank for Keslam. I'm gonna show you guys a trick here, by the way. Not only can you build up to full adrenaline on the Moonstone obelisks, but even though they don't have souls, if you soul split while you build, I'm gonna gain HP. And you got him killing Ambassador. I do. What do I do after lasers? He spawns minions that make damage. You don't kill the minions. So what you do is you phase the boss, and then the boss is gonna spawn. Seiryu is gonna come in when you get to a certain phase HP. And Seiryu's on your team. And then Seiryu clears all the minions, because Seiryu's a bro. Do you know what bug abuse is? I mean, it's not really bug abuse. It's... Oh, I need my prayers up. Oops. Fun fact about prayers, by the way. They don't stack with a lot of things like bleeds, including the roar spec. And that is why, just as an example, the Roar of Awakening special has to be 1,300% damage. It's actually significantly less good than that. It's like closer to like 800 or 900, but... It needs to have a cranked number to account for the fact that it doesn't work with anything. I got a 1 reset. Huge. Yeah, so even though it says it's 1,300% damage on the spec, it's... I think it's closer to like 900 and something. Which is still a lot, obviously, but... Something I will say as well about Leagues, I'm gonna pay Leagues a compliment. The Specialist Relic was clearly, like, QA'd aggressively. A lot of things that I was like, I wonder if this is gonna work, they all do. Like, I think a lot of the tier 7, a lot of time was spent, which is really good. Like, obviously, these are some of the most important relics in the league. Except for the Granite Maul. Yeah, that's true. The Granite Maul definitely was not tested. But other than the Granite Maul, where, I mean, the bug abuse on that couldn't have been that bad. What's the worst thing that could happen? I know, it was bad. I was gonna make a joke that it couldn't have been bad, because if it had been bad, people would have gotten banned. And nobody got banned, so... Joke. I am not killing this. There is no universe where I'm killing this. Okay, time to make bad decisions. I'm gonna let that Scarab blow up. Because I can't be asked. Saved. I feel like it doesn't make sense to ban it unless they're top pager. Yeah, there were some people that were racing Dragon that used it to get as many combat score Grandmaster times as possible. There's at least one person that actually did it to clear content they wouldn't have been able to. They rushed combat score to get auras faster. And they didn't get, like, actioned at all, as far as I know. Maybe they did, but... The thing that made me sad, too, is, like, they were bragging about it, too. Like, it was literally in their examine. Was their, like, 40-second ambassador kill or whatever. That be the problem. That's what happens when you foster a community of abuse early and often by never actioning anybody for anything. Any books? Dude, no book? Crazy. Page, though. You got a 45-second ambi kill with magic? Oh, with specialist? Huge. That's gonna be me soon. Yeah, ED3 was the one that started it all. It'd help if you turn on your book. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I just got 9 hours of pages. Is there a good familiar you can use? So, in this league, all of the good familiars are locked behind All the good ones are locked behind level 100 rune crafting. Because you need a special breed of cows that are like, it's a multi-week time lock. Probably more than a multi-week time lock. So yeah, functionally, the only good familiars that we have access to are like an iron or a steel titan at 95 plus, so I will get there. I just need charms, and lots of them. Ow. I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm just not going for ancient summoning. I think I'm going to on this account, Elliot, just because it's a crit build. Crit build with no Calg is like, I'm kind of throwing. But I am going to start with all the other crit stuff first. I do wonder what I should do for vulnerability. That's an actual genuine question, because I'd be doing 10% more damage right now if I had vuln. Maybe the answer is do lots of group bosses. So I could spellbook swap vuln for all intents and purposes. The only problem is if I do that, I'd have to do the Fremenite questline because I don't have a way to get Astral Runes. Astral Runes are famously quest locked. Oh my god, I could do ZMI. Oh, that feels so cursed. I kind of, like, on a conceptual level, hate that, but... Oh, bad. I mean, ZMI would also get me Temporal Anomaly, actually. Because you need one shipment of Time Runes to get it. Maybe I don't hate that idea. Hard clues drop Astros. Yeah, I don't have Clue Connoisseur, unfortunately. So I think I need a different solution. Bro, I cannot kill this Nephthys, please. Ooh. 97 HP. Kind of big. Oh my god, I crit. Do you guys see that? 2 crits in a row? That's the first time that's happened on this account. The crits, guys, they happened. Okay, Bumpy Road Cat. All right, let's go. I'm feeling the power beneath my feet. Huh, oof. That was a bad tsunami. I might actually Omni Power, yeah. This is actually like our only real point of failure is if I can't do this part fast enough. It's kind of funny, but our setup's pretty bad. Person sitting, cat sitting. Everybody's sitting. All right, Nakatra. We got leagues drop rates, man. It's time for the back-to-back, for sure. Goodbye, Nakatra. No back-to-back, unfortunately. Ryan, please help me. What are we looking at? Bro, what is this? Oh, no. Unlucky. What's in my chest here, by the way? Dude, why doesn't this place drop charms? That's the only problem, is I'm not going to get charms from this place. So it's not going to help my summoning problem. I thought Nakatra had a graphical update. She did. She looks way better than she did before. All right, we go again. Yeah, I think hard mode is definitely like a little too hard, but we've never let that stop us before. Plus, this gets us like a big chunk of the damage we're gonna have. Why did I just Sunshine for 30k damage? Oh, that was kind of a mistake. It wasn't even kind of a mistake. It was definitely a mistake. Saved. Crits did not happen. Wait, I might just get a lot of 1 resets. Might be fine. Why don't I just simply get 21 resets in a row? Wait! I just realized there's an answer to our problem with Astro Roots, and it's the polishing perk. I think. That should be better than CMI. I could polishing perk Chaos Runes. I don't know why that just kind of popped into my head. I know someone mentioned it the other day, but I think that would be a very elegant solution. Wait, this is such a PR? Goodbye. Yeah, that was sick. We also did get like 7 1 resets, so it's kind of like a fraudulent PR, but a PR is a PR, fraudulent or not. Yeah, 25-second PR. Wait, I'm the elite speed killer. No way I'm the elite speed killer in this gear, bro. Nah. It's the crystal wand, man. It's gotta be. Are gloves of acid better than Cinderbanes? For most people, in most use cases, no. Wait, maybe an encounter's model wasn't changed? That's possible. I'll check after Keslam. I'll take one look at her, I'll be able to tell. Triple laundry set. Super fraudulent PR incoming. Loading. Oh, I just canceled half my rotation. Maybe not. Okay, so Omni, Bleed, Wild Magic, one spec, no, oh, Nami. Oh yeah, it's happening. The fraudulent PR is inbound. Double one spec, triple one reset. Okay, nice. Either we get a crazy PR here, or I die to making poor choices. There's absolutely no in between here. That was almost death. Saved. There is no worse feeling than when you get the book proc on the ice spikes. This is a good song. Omni, once back. I'm just gonna use everything, honestly. It worked. Even Keslam, like, if you really zoom out, Bird's Eye Keslam looks so sick. Just because of the whole arena, the blocking. Once the movement mechanics start, obviously. It's kind of hard to kill the boss zoomed out like this, but... I wanted to illustrate how cool it looks. Which I think is valid. Yeah, this is the room that... I think there's an old school boss that has a room that looks similar to this. So people thought this was going to be like an old school boss, right? Is it an old school's TOA? I can't even remember. Did you get anything? Nope. It's my 10th Keslam kill, though. Dude, we're actually kind of cruising through these kills. You got a frozen core on your first kill of the new streak. Congrats. All right, let's check out Nikatra's model. Let's see if it's new and improved or not. All right, ready? Go. I think if I get in quickly enough, I can do a slightly better rotation. That's the old model. Yeah, so there is a new model. It's just not out yet. Unlucky. Yeah, that is definitely the old model. Soulfire is such a cool name for an attack, too. Ivan. Run away. I would say too, if you're struggling with Nakatra in the live game, Leagues is a really good way to learn it, because the hardest part of Nakatra is you lose your movement abilities if you mistime anything, and then it compounds, and then you die. And that will not happen in Leagues, because you've got the 1.2 second cooldowns. It was almost death. See, I'm actually finding it, like, kind of lenient. I'm gonna have to relearn how to do this boss once I, once I get back to the live game. It's gonna be kind of spooky. Please phase it. No, 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 stop. Oh my god. That is really unlucky. I'm gonna meta. No! Oh my... Unlucky. Blast! That's a full HP Nephis. It's okay. We're pretty undergeared, right? Like, that's par for the course with a setup like this. Oh, nice. Oh, chat, there's a Ramo key event. Everybody teleport out for what you're doing and get over there. Okay, I've got a way better route for these guys. Okay, nice. So I got the triangle and the horse. What am I trying to get from Negatra? I am currently using the most questionable wand in history. This is a regular crystal wand I'm currently using. I'm dead. Saved. I tried to Iban Blast for free, and it was not a free one. That was one of the most insane dodges you can do, by the way. It was sick. Yeah, we're starting to cook here. We're doing really well. That last dodge was like confident. Cat person sitting. Wand reset. Wand reset. Oh, only 2. Unlucky. One of these kills, I'm gonna get 8 in a row. Goodbye, Nicatro. What do you got for you, boss? 36-second PR and a drop! Dude, we're doing so ridiculously well. Holy! Dude. Oh, this is going so well. Hard mode was the play. I say that, but I'm gonna get, like, absolutely scammed. Let's get it, dude. Here we go. What do you got for me, boss? In 3, in 2, in 1.
Bang, bang.
Let's go! Bang! It's done! It's done! It's done! I am gonna go absolutely ham. We have a tier 95 wand and orb set. Come on, dude. That's insane. That is insane. Woo. So we're done with Sanctum. We can retire. What a quick arc. That's what it should feel like in leagues, man. We did 10 runs. The drop rates are pretty common. It's done. You have a shard. I'm gonna get one from a mascot. Oh, let's go. Dude. That's so sick. Let's go perk it up. We're just winning. That's it. We're winning. Thank you guys for the grasses, by the way. If someone's down to clip that, by the way, too, I'm super down. Whew. Finish my Reaper? I don't know that I need to. I might be better off re-rolling, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I don't even know what the plan is. Like, this was the plan. The plan was get a wand and an orb. See, the insane thing about this wand and orb is the wand is a 25 tier upgrade. So, watch this special attack with Specialist. Are you ready? Wait, I'm actually gonna meta, just because I want to see what it does in a meta with Specialist. Okay, ready? It's 11 Ks. In full Ganodermic. Oh my god. Bro, compared to the range arc, I could literally spec and then train crafting for 45 seconds, and I would pass the ranger in DPM. Okay, I want to see it now without meta too. Let's see it. So without anything, go. 8.4K. Yeah, that's sick. That's really sick. Holy, a win is a win is a win is a win. Is a win is a win is a win. Dude, look at me. Dude, we look so sick already. Just winning. Just winning. Okay. So let's figure out what our next upgrade is. Bro, I should turn off my book. We don't have that many hours of it. Let's check my chest loot too. 3 extra pages. It'll work. I'll throw them in there. We've got, yeah, 11 hours of pages. Clip for you, thank you. Solo Rago for what? Tectonic, rune crafting. Squid, look at my rune crafting level. It's 50. So I think the first thing we have to do is we need to decide what we're putting in our Elder Essence of Finality. Fasoa? I don't have crit chance. My crit chance is 10%. It's not Fasoa. I think it's Biden Blast. I'm pretty confident it's Biden Blast. Let's see what Biden Blast can do with this setup. I'm gonna throw it in there. And let's have a look see. Let's see what's what. Okay, ready? Sunshine. 18K non-crit. Oh my god, the wand spec is so good too. Yeah, because I can G-Conk into it. 18K non-crit. Use it again. 18K non-crit. Omni. Yeah. I think that wins. That's gotta be better. Yeah, dude, I am literally the mage. Okay, so we figured out what to put in our EOF, and it's definitely Biden Blast. That's such a funny name. Yeah, so if it crits, it's gonna hit 36K, so it's gonna cap at 30. Where do we go next? We could do, like, getting Sliske gear would be insane. Getting a Grimoire would be insane. Getting a Fasoa would also be doable. Thing about getting a Fasoa now is we don't have enough crit for the Fasoa to be good yet. I think we either go to a Masket. It's either a Masket, Greg. Well, actually, you know what we should do, chat? We should figure out what our Greg kills even look like with this setup. I wanna figure out what kind of grind we're looking at here. Because we might be way overthinking how long this is gonna take. Like, I don't know what my kill times are gonna be, but I wouldn't be shocked if Greg is like a very, very quick thing. Go to Solak for a Grim? I don't think I'd want a solo. I'd probably want a duo Solak for a Grim. I could duo Solak too, though. Yeah. It's either duo Solak or it's get my crit gear. And then off stream tonight, I'll AFK Dagonoth Kings for my 10 Zerker rings. You're strong enough for a Masket. Yeah, it's just, do I really want to do that much a Masket in this setup? I don't think I do. Okay. Let me do some reperking really quick. Let me throw Venom Blood on something. I mean, honestly, with the amount of damage I'm doing. What if I were to get rid of Enhanced Devoted and replace it with Venom Blood? Yeah, let me grab Venom Blood really quick. Like, I also don't even have overloads, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff that we're missing. But yeah, let's see what we're working with Greg. Let's start there. And I will call it immediately if the kills aren't really fast. I just think with the free spec off of Thingo, it could actually just be pretty good. Where do I get pestiferous components? Oceanic. Maybe I already have them. I'm losing my mind. Found it. My face, what I've probably streamed a little too much this month, and my eyes are just like not working. Okay, done. Wait, weird perk combo. What if I did Pestiferous in the middle, surrounded by Zamarok, surrounded by Zaros, Imp 2 Venom Blood would be... Oh, no, actually, never mind. No, we don't need that. Efficient 3 Venom Blood. Perfect. And then I need Gizmo Dissolver. Hey, that one didn't take me 30 minutes to find. Pretty big. I've got to say, the Magic Specialist build could not be going better right now. Like, we're just instaing everything that we needed. Yeah, I think for kill speeds, it's pretty clearly get rid of Enhanced Devoted. Throw on Venom Blood. All right. Yeah, I just want to do enough. Like, I want to do a couple of kills here just to clock a kill per hour. See what we're working with here, because this could be our next upgrade, or it could not be our next upgrade. And then this also gets me Hellware Rep too for effectively Greater Sunshine. Actually, I could probably do Zammy. Oh my god, yeah, I could do Zammy for Greater Sunshine. This is... Dude, how are we so strong so fast? This is amazing. Also, my special attacks are reversed from what they should be. I'm going to swap them. I brought kill count. Did I miss the ranger run? Not even a little bit. Well, no, because Zammy, you were tankier anyway. But yeah, step 1. Let's see what we're working with for Greg. All right, let's go. I think Sunshine would have been better. I didn't have anime dead up. Bro, I'm cooking. Okay. And then just grab the seals. And then we leave. We rejoin. And then we go again. And then the boss will insta-spawn because we left and rejoin. Okay, so it's Sunshine. Roar. And then in 5 seconds, I bite and blast. And he just dies. Yep. Okay, bro. That wasn't even a full dread start. Okay. This seems decent-ish. I want to do a few more. Maybe I don't even need to ult. Like, maybe it's actually just Iban. I don't even need to ult. Yeah. That's really funny. Yeah, so what's the drop rate for a crest? At 25%. That's the question. And also, how much rep am I getting? Those are the two questions. I wonder if I could soul split camp. There's probably death incoming. Well, let's see what happens. We might need Star Bloom chat. Although, maybe we don't. Vamp Aura would help. Yeah, I can grab Vamp in a little bit. I can grab it now, actually. Yeah, because the thing, too, is I think we're going to go with Sliske at some point. It's either Sliske or Tectonic. Although I guess it depends, like, how big of a grind it really is. This is so funny. Dude, look how much damage I'm doing. Bite and blast. Almost a PR. I got an essence. Ooh, okay. Useless drop, but we like the rep. One in 16 on the unique table. Okay. I mean, I'm doing 60 kills per hour. So that actually still makes it a 2.5 hour grind. Fair enough. I will say, compared to where we were even yesterday when we did our first Greg kills, I am extremely proud of how far we've come. Like, we've advanced. Crest drop rate is 1 in 75. Yeah, so we get a crest every hour 15 on average. Oh, my water reset once, twice, thrice. $17-second kill. Dude. So, okay. I think the decision we have to make is this. If we don't go to Greg, and get, like, if we skip Sliske, right? If we skip Sliske completely, then in order to get Greater Sunshine, we need to go to Zamorak. So the question becomes, is that preferable? And also, what do we do for armor if we do that? Runecraft train and then make Tectonic? Got to the try vibe, thank you. Okay, so if we want to do the Greg skip, I might change my mind tomorrow and decide that we really shouldn't be skipping Greg, but I'm fine with that. We can leave Greg for now. The other question actually is there a God Wars Dungeon 2 boss that you think I could AFK with this setup? Because then we could do the Greg grind with full rep, and I could AFK for full rep. That might be the play too. And that way we're just getting a drop every 10 minutes. Vindy Shirley? Okay. Hellware's AFK? I don't think it is. But I could try it. I guess at least that way I get some power gear. Yeah, I'm skeptical about the Hellware AFK. Because in the live game, I know it requires Crypt Loop and stuff. Yeah, the Shroom's force move. Vindy, I think we could actually AFK, though. Is it crazy that I'm kind of not hating Greg right now? It's kind of fun killing him this fast. Have I lost my mind? I just think it's because we're really powerful, right? Like, it feels good to be getting 20-second kills at any boss. Are the crits happening? No, but the specialist is. So specialist is going to carry me until the crits happen. What am I going to do this kill? I have nothing. I guess I just once back. Once. Twice. And then Ivan Blast. What's my UF? Right now it's Ivan Blast. Yeah, but we could easily go to Greg once we've got more rep. From doing the other bosses in here. That seems like what you guys want to do, so I will happily leave Greg after this kill. I was kind of thinking like maybe it makes sense to try to get a drop from here, but it probably doesn't matter in all honesty. Yeah, I'm literally just soul slit camping. Ooh, we got Dormant Anchor legs. Huge. So now I've got the helmet and the legs. So we've got 2 of the 6 drops we need, kind of. Although, like, obviously the legs are going to be a lot easier to get than the crests. Yeah, that's sick. I genuinely don't think at this kill speed you're going to be here for long. I wouldn't be surprised if this was not a long grind and we're overthinking it. But also, if I can very quickly get 50% drop chance or 75% drop chance, like, I think we do that. Oh, here's another thing we could aim for, though. How many seals would I need to get 50% Hellware rep for Planet Feet? Because that would also be very good. because that's our next actual upgrade. Like, before we go to hard mode care pack for a Fasoa, that is the one upgrade that we want. Oh my god, that was just absolutely booming. Goodbye. But you didn't need Planet P to get Creator Sun. Well, I can get either one. I don't care which one I get. It doesn't matter. It's 2,500 per perk, 5 per seal. Oof. Okay, so that's a lot. I suspect a lot of AFK Vindicta in my future. It's kind of what it seems like. All right, good to know, though. All right, this will be the last Greg kill then. But yeah, it's good to know what we're working with Greg, which is I can actually get, like, something like 80 kills per hour. We got another Essence, yeah. 80 kills per hour is something I can get behind, for sure. Is Starboom slow to make? I don't have the crafting level yet, but I'll have it very soon. Okay. Next question. Can I actually AFK Vindicta? Let's find out. I'm absolutely loving Specialist, by the way. It's really cool. I'm just hitting so much with my Iban Blast. Like, Iban Blast was already overpowered, and now it's free and it one-shot stuff. Okay. So for this, it's gonna be... I don't have an attack pot. Ugh, let me get one. So this would be Vampirism Aura. Yeah, no, I've already killed Vindicta. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. We can pot it. Okay. I think due to my lack of crit chance, we do that. How bad is this gonna go, chat? And I sit here. We prage. Okay. Wait, this might be winnable. I'm maintaining right now. You have no idea how bad I want to hit a good ability. We also don't have Asphyxiate on this bar either. Oh no, my sun's gonna run out and so is my damage. Okay, pulled to safety. Pulled back out of safety. I mean, I got a Dormant Animal Core helmet. So, that was an AFK Vindicta kill. Singular. Let me see if I can clean up the bar a bit. And then, because using Roar and Odie, I want Combust there. Okay, let's see. This is testing. It's big brain time. So I think that should be like that. Yeah, there. And then it's bleed, wild magic. Perfect. Yeah, no, I'm curious if this is possible. Dude, I can't believe how geared out we are. Bunny up time? Yeah, might be. Okay, it kind of seems like we can kind of AFK Vindicta. That was a PR. Okay, good to know. That's good food for thought. Would pre-mage with Vamp not be enough? No, Vamp's lifesteal is really bad. It caps at 50 per hit, so it's very, very weak. Okay. Why don't I see how many seals I have? Let's hand some seals in. Yeah. I do think... I mean, I would go to a Masket right now. If I get invited to a Masket team, like, I would go right now with my setup. And try to get some Resplendence gear. But I think either way, it's probably good to get Sliske gear. If we're being honest with ourselves, I don't think we should skip Sliske. Okay, so here we want to hand in our Sliske seals. And then for Greg, we want to hand in all of our seals. Yeah, nice. Saying instead of Typhear. Yeah, I think it works. Okay. Team, what now? Where do we go next? Hard mode Carapac? See, I'd rather get Long Sunshine first. So it's Zammy or hard mode Carapac. But also Zammy will have to do the dungeon. That's the only problem with Zammy. Unless I can find somebody to go with me. She's online. I don't have anybody on that would have done the Zammy skip. Except for Pup, and he's point pushing. Kill hard mode Vindicta for rep. Oh, true, actually. Wait. Good shout. Okay, we're gonna start with that. But yeah, I think we can go to Zammy. I'm fine with that. Oh my god, I need the attack pot. Help. I wonder what enrage I could do. But yeah, we should do all of the hard modes we can. That's a really good idea. We should absolutely do that. Hard mode, start. This just gives you a ton of rep, by the way, if you're wondering why we're doing this. Oh my god, I just omnied. Oops. I had the wrong bar on. Tendrils? Where crits actually happen? My Tendrils actually does 30k damage. Ibon Staff? I didn't even see what the hit splat was, but you just know it was big. $27k Ibon Staff. How fun is that, man? Once back again. Okay. Into the hard mode part. Yeah, I'm already, like, I'm feeling really strong so far. Ow. 30k. A full 30k. And that is hard mode Vindicta. Down. I got a lance. Bro. I was just trying to get rep. Wait, I got the speed killer too. That's really funny. Nice. I can't even equip it. Dude, I love that we're trying to get drops at places that aren't this. And all we're doing is getting drops at the wrong spots. I'll take it though. Big lance. I mean, we'll use it for melee training at some point if we need to. All right, that's hard mode Vindicta. Let's do hard mode Hellwar while I'm here. May as well. It's a 1 in 66. Yeah, it's not so bad. I wonder how hard mode Hellwar is going to go. I'm assuming it's going to go pretty well. Oh no, my sunshine. Wait, I actually just lost my whole sunshine. This is such an L. $26k with no sunshine. I mean, I guess that makes sense because crits are double damage, right? So I just concentrated blast. I've been 26k again. Dude, do you like the rot? It's just Ivan staff over and over again. Yeah, that's nuts. I'm assuming you got 0 rep in Vindy. Yeah, I have 0 rep. Well, no, I should have 25% rep. While we're here, chat, I'm gonna do a hard mode Greg kill too. When in Rome. Side note, but man, the rep system at God Wars is so bad. It's very annoying. It's like, yeah, let's go kill a boss that we don't need anything from in order to go kill a boss that we do need something from. Yeah, and we missed all the anima crystals because we made this account too late. I'm just getting double kill count. See me as well. Okay, I'm gonna build and then we're gonna go. Did I do the quest for the free anima crystal? I did not. Maybe I should. Oh, I need God Wars access actually. All right, let's go. Bro, I'm about to accidentally break a record at this boss. Specialist is so good. Already phased. Yeah, dude. Oh, this is insanity. Can they build in the cutscene? Dude, I can't believe Sahel was doing a hard mode Greg. Wait, why can't I attack the meleeers? But I can't attack the rangers and the mages. I'm kind of confused. Since when? I think Specialist is the most fun because you control it. Yeah, it's honestly, it's giving me a lot of happy chemicals. Goodbye. Yeah, nice. Poor Sahel didn't pick Specialist. I mean, upkeeping a Grimoire is gonna suck, but yeah, in terms of solo content, I think we've got two options really. We either grind out Sliske Greg, we grind out Rex Matriarchs and Dagonoth Kings for our crit ring. So it's crit armor, crit ring, or it's Zami. So what do we say we do some Zami? Oh, or it's overloads. But I don't think anybody feels like grinding for overloads right now. We can do that tomorrow. Send a Zami kill? Okay, sounds good. I mean, we've got to do the run, but that's okay. At least now we know that it's not bugged. Our overload's not kind of weak in leagues. So the hit chance doesn't matter at all. So that component is weak. The component that isn't weak is you still get the stat boost and the damage. No convincing? No, it's all good. I mean, I think we're going to do all of these grinds. I think that's the right answer. Wait, do you guys think I should get an AoE special attack? So that when I've got stuff stacked, I can nuke it? That would be kind of fun. I'm doing it. Let's grab the Zuriel staff. Like, that's the beauty of Specialist. Is we can swap around what we're bringing. Cater it to our every need. Yeah, so I think it's a 3x3, like a 9 time. Bro, even Magic Specialist is better than the Range Relic. Let's find out how it works. I'm kind of curious. Let's go. Okay, so let's tag all this stuff, right? We stand here next to the door. Wait. Okay, ready? War Priestess of Chaos. Yo, this is gonna be so fun. Nah. Dude. Ready? Again. Bang. I'm just shooting a ball of energy from the sky. I'm just raining it on top of all my enemies. This is hype. Bang. This is the actual best. Dude, Magic Specialist is the dream. Oh my god. Oh no, that one's not doing anything. Help. That's so good. Very cool. So fun. Now imagine if it halved their attack speed. Yeah, can you imagine if only? Dude, it's so fun. If you told me that I would be in the big 2025 running around blasting my enemies with the Z-Staff spec, I would say, like, bro, what private server are we playing? What do you mean? Yeah, Specialist is ridiculously fun. This is the thing, right? Like, I will grind the hell out of leagues with a setup that is fun to use. And this... this is that. Goodbye. We had a lot of fun on day one with Ascension too, but... yeah, I think Specialist is worse, but better versus worse kind of doesn't matter. If it's like fun versus not fun. And this is so fun. Oh, I have to actually kill some of these. Oh man, it sure would be a shame if they stacked up perfectly so I could just drop the ceiling on them. Goodbye. Oh man. One spec. Dungeoneering level. This is really cool. The thing about melee specialist that entices me a little less, or rather I should say enticed me a little less, is you get a lot of Dragon Battle Axe and you get a lot of claws. I don't know how many, like, weird, quirky, unique specs there are. Maybe there are lots, and I'm not remembering them. Sarah Sword. Actually, yeah, we messed around with Sarah Sword. We didn't need specialists for that, but yeah, that's true. We hit him with the leave me alone. Yeah, this is what I was hoping for in this playthrough. This made the 4 days of grinding completely worth it. Also, what shouldn't be lost on anyone is I'm currently enjoying myself in the Zamorakian Undercity of all places. The literal worst place in Gillinor. That's 70 Dungeoneering. Gotta use the Orbital Battle Staff. See, that's the thing. As soon as I've got my crits, we're just gonna, we're gonna spam Orbital Battle Staff and win. That's gonna be it. Wait, get everybody stacked up. Oh, oops. Perfect. Don't click on the staircase. Nope. Okay, ready? Go up. I did the wrong way. There we go. Now, the true test is, will Specialist make the Jailer fun? I'm gonna say unlikely. Engineering level. Dude, it's almost like lifesteal in a way because it hits so hard that like you just crowd everybody and then you just spam it. Ooh, I got 99 HP. Huge. Thanks to the leads points. Okay, where's Memphis the jailer? There. Okay, let's get them configurized a little bit. Perfect. Oh, he's gone. Did he dip? Yeah, he dipped. Wait. Do we even have to kill the dogs? That are, I know, people. Oh, that's such an enticing stack. Go! That was amazing. Good night. I don't think we had to kill those. I just think that we kind of had to. They were stacked up so perfectly. What's back? Wait, I'm using the Zuriel staff. The, like, Revenant weapon. It's a 3x3. It's called Miasmic Barrage. It's like an energy ball from the sky. And it's absolutely hype. Wait, where is the jailer? Oh, there he is. Wait, did I take the wrong staircase? I did. Oops. Oh, he's done already. And then, where does he go next? It's up top, right? Yeah, it's up here. What? Did you see that? He teleported. It's kind of cheating, no? Okay, and then he goes down here, right? All right, goodbye. TFW, this mech is bombardment. Yeah, but bombardment hits 2Ks. And this hits 8Ks. This is easily the most fun I've ever had in the Zamorakian Undercity. Wait. How do I... Wait, what? I'm on the wrong floor. Again. Try that again. Wait. Bro, no way the water fiends found me. Bro, help! Stop! Saved. Okay, saved. It's this way, isn't it? It's up? It's gotta be. Maybe it's not. Oh my god, I'm lagging. I'm lagging, chat. Help. Okay, we're fine. Am I, like, losing my mind? I need to go here. Wait, it's there. It's that. It's that. It's that. Found it. Everything's fine. I love the Zamorakian Undercity. I especially love how easy it is to navigate. Has anyone ever wondered what made Jagex cake up the cave slimes in Lumbridge Swamp? Hacks, congratulations. That is guaranteed a brand new sentence. You are proof that humans are capable of creating things never done by anybody else prior. Also, you're going to be on a watch list, and you're probably going to jail. But congratulations. What a terrible day to have eyes. Look it up. I'm not wrong. Wiki cave slime. Bro, we're investigating if cave slimes are caked up? I mean, there's nothing I can say that won't get me into deep trouble. I see it, chat. I definitely see it. Okay, so let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. Let's get them all stacked up perfect. Yes. Please. Look at the stack, chat. Ready? I was hoping it would kill all of them. I don't think it works on secondary targets as well as I thought it would. But it was still cool. I'm out of food. Y'all reckon I live? I think we live these. I think we live these. They're so DD'd. I'm like full HP. Bro, that felt like I was using the melee relic for a second. Run. So someone in chat last time I did this said that if I aggro the boss without touching any of the witches, I don't lose. I don't know if I believe them, but I guess we'll find out. Good P1. Wait, I'm just gonna skip all the mechanics. That's what the specialist would do, chat. Is that functionally equivalent to Cyber 1 or print on melee loss like care back? Yes, it would be. Yeah. Okay, ready? Goodbye. Oh no. That's just gonna hit me. It's fine. Oh no, the witches are here! Oh my goodness. Chat, I was deceived. I was deceived by chat 2 weeks ago. No, please don't die. No! That sucks. I thought I was totally unkillable. Chaos may have reigned supreme. Oh my god, how do I even get back there? I guess we just do this. And then back to the asylum. I'm really sorry you died. Wait, really? That's the nicest thing anyone in chat has said to me today. You're tall and very manly and not bald. I love that Mika added very manly. Just because, like, standard manliness level is, like, not even enough. How are you doing, Charles? Welcome in. Okay, so... chat got me good. I'm gonna kill the witches this time. Or, you know what I could do? I could wizard potion. And then we just do the same thing we did last time, but go more ham. Have I unlocked Ill-Drunken components? I have not yet, no. I think there's a lot of God Warriors Dungeon 2 in our future. I mean, I honestly, I don't mind. The fact that I can get 20-second kills at God Warriors Dungeon 2 means, like... it kind of sets an upper limit to how bad of a time we can have, you know? Okay. I forgot I don't have an Ivan staff. Ow. Wait, new strat just dropped. Just Cade and let them all hit me. It's genius, chat. It worked. Kind of. Hard AFKing Hellward, things have an everlasting faith. It's so chill. Best relic for AFKing, for sure. Ooh, the water resets. Oh, did I win? Oh, we're cooking. So this is the guy that eats all the witches, right? I think. Yeah. Denizen the Guzzle Goat. Should I leave him alive for longer? Oh, I guess I should have. Oh, that actually would have saved me a bunch of damage. Wait, these guys kind of hurt. Wait, 2K through animate Fred is... Oh no. Nice. We made it through the Undercity. Okay, surely we swap the Ivan Blast. And then we go crazy. Yeah, why is Ivan Staff after Saren Godbow? I don't think it's alphabetized at all. I actually do think it's just very random. Do I have a tortoise? Even if we don't need it for this kill or this enrage, we're going to need it eventually. I gotta say it, team. That was by far the most fun I've ever had in the Zamorakian Undercity. And it's not particularly close. Am I playing BF6 today? I didn't even know it was coming out. But no, I will not be. I'm not a big FPS person. The guy that's played 300 hours of RuneScape in a month isn't into first-person shooters. What? Wait, is that Oreo Ghost? Wait a second. I know who that is. Am I playing Digimon Time Stranger? I don't know if that's a real game or not. All right. This is going to be the real test for if we need overloads or not. Alrighty. It's Zamorak time. Oh, I gotta charge. I'm not on the pad. Oh my god. It didn't even finish the animation. It just instantly died. I mean, we're on 0% obviously, but still. That was really cool. I think I'm just really happy to be using magic. I love this combat style. Goodbye. I unlocked overloads yesterday. I did, but I can't actually make them. I need Grenwall spikes and miasma runes, and I don't have a great way to get either of the two. It's like a very solvable problem. Dude, whenever you get a crit, like the fact that with 15% crit chance or 16 or whatever I have right now, every time I crit, it's like this insane dopamine rush. I think that bodes very well for our future when we have 3 times more crit chance than we have right now. Oh, it's already dead. All right. Overload's much better than Extreme Magic for me. They kind of should be. Yeah. One thing I am finding a little weird is because of our extra crit damage, I'm wondering if it's better to use Iban Blast than like any of my abilities. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if... Yeah, like my Omni's only doing 15k damage. My Iban does 13 if it doesn't crit. Yeah, I think my rotation should just be Iban Blast over and over and over again. Alright, well, goodbye, Sammy. That was great. That was exceptional. Drop on the first kill. Any any's? Nope. But now we can access Enrage mode. So let's pick our Enrage and get to work. I think I want to do a humble 200 to start. Grotto spikes are easy with electric box trap. Yes, I just don't have the hunter level. My hunter is 50 currently, so I would just need to do some whirly gigs, but it wouldn't take me very long. I actually think overloads are a 30-minute grind, like genuinely. 15 to get the hunter level, and then 15 to get the miasma runes, because I've already done the necromancy quest. So I don't think it's a big undertaking. It's just like we just got specialist and we've been kind of enjoying blasting with it. I'm not gonna lie, this feels like leagues. Like, I actually feel very powerful. What do we do on last phase? Maybe last phase equals blast phase? I just spam Biden blast until the boss dies? I definitely don't regret picking the book with melee. Because I'm not quite as sure what I would do with Specialist as a meleeer, but Magic Specialist has a really fun progression too, because there are so many different, like, right now we're in our Iban era, right? And then as soon as I get more crit, then we do a Fasoa instead. And then we go to an Armadal Battle Staff. Like, there's actually a progression. I think with melee, you get a lot of claws. Just a crazy amount of claws. Still cool, but I'm enjoying this a lot. If you couldn't tell. We've also gotten about 1 million upgrades in almost no time. That can't hurt. I don't know how we're going to do P5, though. No idea. All I know is we're doing a really good job so far, and this has been so fun. Sara Sword goes pretty hard. Yeah, I actually did enjoy that a lot. The 60k Sara Omens were good. Using a strong special with no adren just doesn't get old. It's really fun. Okay, so P7. I'm gonna kill the runes. You know what? I'm just gonna do what feels right. I also realized we don't even have a ring yet. Like, look how bad my gear is. Like, sketchiest gear in the universe. I need a ring, like, ASAP. Like, even if it's a rod, I would get a rod and I'd work with a rod. Okay, ready? I have no damage. Okay, ready? I mean, it wasn't the cleanest, but yeah, not bad. I mean, I don't have Disruption Shield. I don't have Hit Pots. Decent. Did I get any loot of use? Not really. Can't thank you enough for the quality community built here. Just got to do a PVM session with some people from the Friends chat, and it was great. Oh, that's awesome, Olav. I'm so glad to hear it. That makes me very happy. How would you put Specialist in the main game? I don't think you can. I think that's what makes it very leaguesy. I think Specialist in the main game kind of breaks the main game. Even as Seers are going to be an upgrade. Yeah, I know. It's bad. What do I do for an Onyx? That's the real question. Can you put the Range Relic in the main game? If I told you that the Range Relic has secretly been in the main game for 3 months and nobody noticed... Everyone said Rax. Yeah, no, okay. Not doing that. Do Zuck for Magma. So, Magma isn't very good in leagues because I've got crit happens in Specialist. It's not a special attack and it can't crit. I'm gonna pick a different pot order, by the way. Ryan's afraid of Rex. I mean, yeah, kind of. In my defense, wouldn't you be? I've done 250 Rax kills this leagues. Doja Rax. I'm not going to. Oh, I'm absolutely not going to. The only time I would do Rax on this account is to see if we could get a specialist Rax skip. How much damage does the crit part do? 5k, 6, 7, 10. Five, 6, 7, 10. Okay. That's like, what, 28k damage? Yeah. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Of course I will. I'll be here. I might not be around at dinner time because I think my brother might be coming over. And even though we're not celebrating Thanksgiving, it still may be a dedicated family moment, TM. That's like 50-50. But either way, I'll be around the whole day. What am I going for here? I am going for Greater Sunshine. Because it allows us to skip our entire Hellwar arc. And then what that's actually going to functionally do is it's going to make it more likely that I also choose to skip the entire Greg arc. Because right now the Greg arc gets us planted feet, but if it didn't get me planted feet, I might feel a little differently about it. 28.2k on the I've been blast. Oh. Oh, I've been blasted, all right. That's for darn sure. You know what I realized? Unlocking Necromancy runecrafting also gets me Bone Shield, which would make this Sammy P7 a lot less precarious. We should probably just do that and get overloads. Gregor gets me crit, yeah, crit in 3 slots instead of 6. Yep. Did he say planet feet? What could he possibly mean by that? If you know, you know. Well, goodbye, demon. Okay, ready? Goodbye. Wasn't so bad. A good little kill time there. A little faster than the last one, I think. Salvage, seeds, like 200 mil farming worth of seeds, runes, no astrals. Everyone should necromancy at least for bone shield. Yeah. No, it's really, really strong. I've just been putting it off because it's necromancy. Yuck. No, I have nothing against necromancy. I don't know. Should I try a 500? I don't know how I'm going to do P7. But let's try 500. Just for the culture. I should have brought a Sign of Life. Sign of Life would be probably really good. It's okay, though. What's the story about Guthix's edict being there? I am the wrong person to ask. Other than that, this is the sort of edicts in the wilderness. So technically, like, the Zami fight takes place in the wilderness. Okay, we just got a spec skip at 500. That's pretty large. This is where I'm feeling the no overloads. I can just tell I'm taking a lot more damage. If I don't skip this, I'm dead, by the way. I'm dead. Oh! My goodness, that hurt so bad. Crits didn't happen. Yeah, we are not ready for 500 in rage yet. I can just tell. We don't have it, chat. A defense wall would help a little, yeah. Overloads would help, a ring would help, a sign of life would help. Couple things that we could do that would make a really, really big difference. Love the 30Ks though. Crits didn't happen. Unlucky. That would have been a really convenient phasing. It's okay, though. Maybe we'll get a drop from this 1-500, though. That'll be the game's way of rewarding us for really, really over-cranking it. Wait, chat, am I gonna miss the tree? No. I'm 50 woodcutting and fire making, guys. I gotta go ham. I need to go crazy. 2 minutes till we're gonna miss the tree, bro. What a disaster. I mean, we could do the back half of the tree. What's the order of the tree skills? Farming, wood cutting. Oh, sick. Okay, so I can miss the farming part. Okay. Huge, huge, huge. I'm getting blasted, by the way. Like, this is just so much pain that I'm in right now. We are not ready for 500 in rage. Not by a long shot. Like, offensively we are. Defensively, no. All right. P7, 500 rage. No idea what I'm going to do.
You think you've won? It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Crits are happening. Holy, that was sick. Wait, that was really good. 500 rage. That was ridiculous. The crits just happened. Big. All right, did absolutely terrible on loot. Let's go to the tree. I honestly don't even think we miss it. We went fast enough. What a clip we were at. I mean, we should get some upgrades, but yeah, this is a really strong build already. And we're getting to SGB swap. Oh, because it's hybrid gear. Yeah, I could, right? The garden gnome has arrived? Bro. This is an insane build, by the way, for a 4-day-old account. I'm just putting it out there. This is very similar to, like, an endgame Iron Man. Or, like, a mid-endgame Iron Man. Okay. I am ready to think. What is the drop rate on a fractured sapphire orbital piece? Do I have onyxes? I can make a luck ring. I don't. I got a full staff in 34. 1 in 450 per pile. Okay, so 4. No, no, it's not. They were made more common with game health. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. Yeah, 1 in 400. Game health made it better. So it's 400 divided by... My drop chance is 6 times, right? 66. Wait. Divided by 3. It's a 1 in 22? Dude. Okay, so... We should probably get a Fasoa. What does the passive do on this? Let me check. Increases crit damage. Dude, I want extra crit damage, right? Surely we do. There's a synergy there. Okay. So... Even if we don't even use it for the spec, because we don't have enough crit chance for the spec, it would still be worth it for the passive. Okay. So... I think this gear is fine. The only thing I would want before doing hard mode Carapac, it's ring and longer sunshine. That's it. So I think those are the upgrades we prioritize. And I think longer sunshine is semi-optional. Rod, oh, not even Rod. I was gonna get a Reaver ring. Yeah, that's crazy. That's gonna be sick. Starbloom, I don't think I need. Yeah, okay, I think that's the plan. Dude, this is so sick. And then once I've got a Fasoa, we get a Grimoire. And then once I've got a Grimoire, we go to a Masket. And that's the entire prog path. I'm having so much fun. It's so fast, dude. We are actually flying. Rago, we don't need it. Unless I can get a lot of runecrafting XP. I mean, maybe I can get a lot of runecrafting XP. Can we see one hard mode Carapac kill just for the culture? Nah, I want to get my upgrades first. Doesn't need to be all of them, but I want tomorrow to be the get the Fasoa day. I think. Yeah, I mean, Rago's really, really easy in terms of upgrades. It's just we do an hour of solos. And that's it. It's just the runecrafting rack, which is actually, you know, because it's all POF locked, like runecrafting potions and everything, so it doesn't really work. Can I show my levels? Oh, don't worry, you're good. All these people teleporting away. I can't believe this. Pathetic. By the way, I was thinking more on the comment of someone that said they had a really good PVM session with the friends chat. And they thanked me for the community. I want to thank you guys for being awesome. But I also wanted to say, too, if there's anything I can do better to foster the best community humanly possible, please shoot me a DM. It's something that I do care about. If there's stuff that isn't good, I will not take it the wrong way, I promise. Do want to put that out there. Did I win? The Rots conga line is still waiting. Oh no. I got salvage and nothing. I got energy, and then what's in the big sack? Another dragon. We have 300 of them. Can you put Gupart in charge of the friends chat? That I don't think we'll be doing. Okay, idea. I left my book on for that. Oops. I wonder how many dungeoneering tokens I have. I don't have 35k, I've got 32k. Give me the dragon tooth one. Okay. 2 pieces of tech I want to investigate. Let's start off with the one piece. The one piece is allegedly according to the Twitch chat. If I click on Orkalka with main hand and offhand Ice Barrage, he will never reach me. I'm gonna put that to the test while I run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll die. He's getting closer! Trust issues. Actual trust issues. I'll be right back. If I die, blame the chatters.
Sarah Dogman.
No. No. Please. No. Run.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Okay, so chat giga-wide. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Dude, I heard someone do the Keck W sound while I was washing my hands, and I was like, oh no. Okay. That strat, I got an ancient scale. Your DPS is just bad. Bruh. I'm using full bested slot. What do you mean? Yeah, no, we could bust out the crit gear and try it out there. It worked for a bit. I mean, the other thing about this is it's kind of unnecessary. Like, I don't know why I'm trying to prioritize AFKing when, like, just like as a... as a concept, right? Like, surely I can just do this. Yeah, that seemed easier, probably. But yeah, good to know. I got the heart! Oh my god. Wait, we're cooking. Alright, well, bye Rex Matriarchs. I guess we don't need to invest any more brain power into exactly how we're gonna navigate this. It's just done. Now, the real challenge. By the way, if you're AFKing Dagonoth Rex, this one specific tile I'm on is the only tile where no other Dagonoth Kings can attack you. But Rex will auto aggro. Just so you guys know. Oh my god. We're so powerful already, man. It's kind of amazing. Araxor back pay for real. We've actually gotten very, very lucky on this account. Wait till I get a Fasoa in 10 kills tomorrow. Just wait. Is what for Prime as well? I actually didn't know that. That would be good for Channeler's Ring, right? Use a luck pot. This is tier 3 luck. This is just amazing. So effectively, we just sit here, and then when he spawns, we one-shot him. What's my opinion on the bad luck protection that Reddit keeps suggesting? It's actually a very tough one for me, because I generally think Reddit is home of some of the literal worst takes in human history. So if it came from Reddit, I'm inclined to disagree with it by default. But I also do think that RuneScape needs some form of dupe protection. So it's definitely a bit of a tough one for me. Yeah, no, we need dupe protection for sure. Very clearly. I watched Pup do this for 5 hours the other week. Wait, why did it take him 5 hours? Mention DMing for the community feedback. Yes, I did. Discord would be where you would do that. Add transmutation for everything. And then you'd make it not count for C-Log if you transmute it. You could do that too. Do I do predictions and you can't get a second of drops so you save one of each? No, no, no. I'd rather shards, like Oathplate shards. Definitely. If you don't want to do Oathplate shards too, lots of good options. You could do... you could do like dynamic drop rates. So if you get one piece, if you get the one piece, then the two pieces is more common. Or the one piece is less common. But your chance of receiving a drop stays the same. So like, okay. It was kind of hard to explain. I don't know if any other games do this, because I just kind of popped into my head. But what if you've got a boss with like a 1 in 40, a 1 in 40, and a 1 in 40 for like the 3 drops, right? Here, wait, sorry. Let me do this really quick. So you've got a boss that has 3 separate 1 in 40s. How much damage does Omni do? It's not bad. It'll be fine. Okay, cool. Okay. Imagine a system wherein I receive a Berserker Ring immediately. W. Oh no. Imagine a system where this imaginary boss has 3 drops that are all 1 in 40, right? Okay. You get this one. Oh, people would hate this. I just realized this doesn't work. People would be mad about this. But what you could do is you get this one. Okay. The drop rate changes to 1 in 45. And then these change to 1 in 37.5. So that your overall drop rate doesn't change at all. Oh yeah, sorry, 1 in 37.5. Yeah. But you could do something like that too, right? Which is, this is effectively how archaeology works, just so you know. Everything in archaeology works like that. So when you get an artifact, it becomes more likely to receive the other artifacts instead of that one that you just got. So, the added spec already done it. So more likely to get the ones that you don't have. Yeah, exactly. So, all that to say, like, it doesn't need to be like Oathplate shards and shards of everything get added. You could do something like this, and it would work. I should change this to a 5 so that people don't think I'm an idiot. But yeah, you could do it. And then the other thing that you could do, if it's anything like archaeology, is, let's say you hit this again next. Okay? It gets stronger over time. And then the fun thing about this is that no matter what, your chance of receiving a drop doesn't change at all. It's still aggregated as a 1 in 40. It's still 3 1 in 40s in terms of average kills for a drop. It's exactly the same. So, yeah, anyway, that's something that I would like to see just happening behind the scenes. You don't even have to think about it. You just know that it's happening. But also, yeah, shards work too. I'm fine with a shard system as well. I don't mind. But yeah, all that to say, like, there are lots of good solutions for bad luck mitigation. Or sorry, dupe protection, I should say. You got 13 gloves before you got top. Make it toggleable. Yeah, that's the one thing is I prefer that less. If it's a toggle, I don't mind toggles, but it just makes the game more confusing. Like, I feel like in a game like RuneScape, it kind of kills your fantasy if you've got a toggle for your drops and how they work. And then, like, what you do is you'd get the expensive drop and then you'd toggle it off. Like, that, to me, it just needs to be a thing that goes on. Is the math on that right? I think so. Yeah. Wait. $35 times 2 plus 50. 140. Yeah. Wait. No, it's not. The math is wrong. Chat, the math is wrong. Wait, is it? Okay, even if the math is wrong, the system itself makes sense. I typed 45. Oh, saved. Okay, big. Yeah, 70 plus 50. Yeah. Yeah, my math's perfect. Yeah. And still, they're all of these are 3 out of 120, no matter what. It's still 3 120, 3 120. And then that's 3 out of 122. Yeah, so that's a way that you could do it. The thing that people worry about when you talk about dupe protection or bad luck stuff is that, like, imagine doing a community bingo, but somebody starts with full bad luck mitigation. So, like stuff like that, where everybody killing a boss has a different chance of receiving a unique. It just feels weird if it's that dynamic. So, to me, you're better off doing something where it stays the same, but the weighting is changing. That's how I would do it. I think it's the system that kind of screws up the least. And what good luck prevention? So this has built-in good luck prevention too. Because let's say this is the expensive item, right? You get it, it becomes less common. You get it again, it becomes even less common. So this actually is both good luck and bad luck protection. It's both combined into one. I like how when you talk, you start convulsing. What? I got a B ring. Easy. Convulsing? How long did Gano take? It took, I want to say, like, realistically, 45 minutes. I might go for a Channeler's Ring, too. Actually, why don't we do that right now? Channeler's Ring. I need to run some calcs on if a Channeler's Ring is the future. Okay. PPM, Combat Style 99. Base damage, none of this matters. Smoke Cloud 15. Surging Storm, yes. Prayer, none. Biting, 4. Level 20. Grimoire. Reaver Ring. I get another B ring? No, I didn't. Calg. Let's say no Calg for now, because Calg's gonna hurt. And then I'll say Sliskay's parody of Tuska's Might. Okay, so my crit chance is 41.8. And then with a Calg, it's 47.8. Okay, so before we get Resplendent Skier, it's basically 50% critical strike chance. So when I'm running my Armortal Battlestaff spec, I'm going to get 2.5 crits per, where each hit does 60% damage. But 2 of them are going to do 250. Okay. And then you just showed, and also +1 to drop rate per kill after 3x try until double originally. Mathematically, both of those combined would move the needle. Would not move the needle on Grand Exchange. Yep. Good idea, Ammo. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's look at the Channeler's Ring now. Yeah, so that drops our crit chance by like 6%. But then on channeled abilities, it absolutely cranks it. Here's what the Channeler's Ring does. 4% crit chance per hit when casting a channel. So on an Armortal Battlestaff, my crit chance would go... I mean, maxed out with Calg. 62% crit chance. Whereas Reaver Ring would be 47.8. Okay. And then the other thing too is Channeler's Ring. If I get the other upgrade too, it gives you extra damage as well. That I care less about, actually. Okay. So, I actually don't think we need the Channeler's Ring. It requires ports. We can advance time ports. So, like, if we actually wanted to, we could. But, yeah, off the top of my head, I don't actually think we need it. How do I get this? Your range level is 58. Yeah, we're gonna train it at Dagonoth Prime. Here's the thing, Mika. Because I've got the Elder EOF, I could throw a Saren Godbow in there. And I can just... I could just kaboom. Pretty fun, right? Mecha Chin's Abyss, yeah. Okay, yeah, so we're not going to do a Channeler Ring. I don't think we need it. I think we do Grim Reaver Ring. Actually, what are we going to have tomorrow? Let's look at where we'll be at tomorrow. Just Reaver Ring and Tuska's Might. Wait, really? Wait, what's my crit chance right now? $60 and 6. The Reaver adds 5. And then Tuska's Might adds another 5. Okay. Yeah. So the Reaver Ring is the same as the Tuska buff. And then we really need a Grimoire. 12%. The Grim is better than all of the other ones combined. Yeah, we need to get a Grimoire. Tuska's 6%. Okay. Slightly more than 5. Okay. I mean, 39.6 is enough. Like, that's enough that we can really, really boom. I don't even know that we need the Calog. The other thing to think about as well is after a G-Conk, 54.6. So half of my Ibans are going to crit. And then, yeah, later on, once we get a Calog and we get Ancient Invention and stuff like that, 62.8. Okay. I think I'm pretty good with that. So then I think what our prog path should be, let me know if this makes sense. I think we get a Reaver Ring. Do you think I could skip Tuska and go right to Tumikin? Wiki, Tumikin, Resplendence. That's my one question. Oh, you know what I forgot about? Channeler's Ring works really, really well in Tumikin's gear. Because it's going to give us... An 8-hit is fixed is going to be guaranteed crits by the end. I think that's okay, though. All right. So we're going to get a Reaver Ring. I do think we should get the Sliske. It's going to take a couple hours of pain. It's going to be worth it. So we get the ring, the Sliske. Then we go either do hard mode Carapac if I'm by myself for a Fasoa. We solo hard mode Carapac. And then if I have people to group with, we go to Solak and get a Grimoire. That is the plan. Can't believe how fast the Rursa was to get. Yeah, I think I did like 12 kills at Nakatra. Could go back for Genesis. I'm going to get it from a Masket. Is Necronet on? I'm getting close to a Masket, by the way. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, all I want to do is I just want to machine gun the ABS. I just want to hit the ABS button and then win. Okay, important question. Zamorak drop rates. Oh, I need Soul Split. How rare is this codex? Okay, 99 or lower, the chance of each unique will be as follows. Okay, so actually, the lower in range Zammy we do, it might be better for us. Yeah, the higher in range we go, the lower our chances are. That's really funny. Okay. So we would do 50s. Then divide this by 6. Okay, so it's like a 1 in... It's like a 1 in 7. No, it's a 1 in 6. No, it's a 1 in 5. It's a 1 in 5 and a bit for a drop from 500s. From 200s, it's a 1 in 7 with a luck ring. Okay. And then in that bracket, we have 1 in 3. Okay. So it should only take me 21 Zammy kills, I think, to get a Codex of Lost Knowledge. It's not terrible. That's like probably winnable. Yeah. But also, I can do higher enraged kills as well if we prefer watching that. Like, I can do whatever, but yeah, it kind of seems like 200s are the play because I can get 5-minute kills. We'll get even faster as my setup gets better too. Okay. I think that's the plan, team. And I think the plan is good too. I'd like you to do whatever's fastest. So what would technically be fastest? I think. Let's go back to Zammy. Because I know we really want to go to a mass hit. I think what's technically going to be the fastest is doing 50% enraged Zammy kills in 2 minutes in a big team. I don't know if people are doing those, though. But yeah, I think that's our best bet. Yeah, 1 in 97. 97 divided by 6. 1 in... Actually... No, it won't. 200s are better. Because you get a 1 in 72 with bad luck mitigation. So I start at a 1 in 12. And it goes down until it's, yeah. Okay. '50s versus 200s. Oh my god. I love that you spun this up so fast. Okay. So in 20 kills at 200s, I've got a 35% chance of a Codex of Lost Knowledge. Okay. And then in 20 kills at 200, I've got a 44% chance of a Codex. Josh, can you run it with 50 kills of each? Without getting a drop prior. Yep, that's fine. Can you run it with 50 of each? Or is that not doable? Well, always ask what we want to do, but no one ever asks Ryan. Ask what Ryan wants to do. That's true. Yeah, so this is 50s. This is 200s. Which is why the drop rate's changing here. Interesting. How am I not getting messed up by the Spinelips? I've got auto retaliate on, so my guy's just gonna kill them. No, they do spawn in your instance. They're not spawning anymore because I've killed them all. There's like a spawn cap on them. So once you've killed like 20 of them, they won't spawn anymore. Bang. Just send him to space. Do I have to make an overload before Rax drops them? Nope, you do not. Okay, and the other question is, I'm going to get probably 10 kills an hour at 200. So it's going to be 2.5 hours on average to get a Codex of Lost Knowledge. Now we have to compare that to the reputation system in the heart of Gillinor and figure out I have 750 Helwer rep. How long is it going to take me to get 1800 rep? It's about the same. Oh no. It's almost identical. It's 360 Greg kills at like a good like 80 kills per hour. So Greg takes... Yeah, it's about the same. It's really about the same. Although I could do bounties too. Yeah, I should have 7 bounties available. I haven't done a single one. Simulating 1,000 kills at each rage. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, this is what we need. That's another B ring. Oh, we're cooking. We're already at 3 out of 10 on the Reaver rig. Yeah, this is going to be a quick tings, chat. Oh my god, we've got time estimates for each? For the book. Oh my god, this website is so cool, Josh. Okay. So, on average, it would take me 46 kills, which would take 3 hours and 27 minutes. Oh, it's always based on 3-minute kills. Okay, so I'll have to change this. Got it. Okay. So we 3.5 hours of 50s. I'm not gonna lie. I would rather stab pins in my eyes than do 3 hours of 50s. 27 200s is 3 hours of 200s. 19 kills at 500. That's also 3 hours of 500s because my kill times are kind of linear. 13 1000s. I think as long as I do 200 to 500 or 1K, it's going to be about the same. Cool. That's good to know. But yeah, God Wars 2 gets me Sliske as well. That's the thing that makes God Wars 2 good. I don't think Greg is AFKable. Well, actually, okay, one more calc to do. I'm sorry for all of the math. I'm trying to put together a prog path where there isn't really a well-established one. And there are so many different routes we could take with magic. Okay. So a crest is a 1 in 384 divided by 6. So 384 divided by 6. So it's a 1 in 64 for a crest of Sliske. We're going to get a crest every hour we do, on average, at Greg. So Sliske gear is actually only going to take me 3 hours. And it's getting us rep. And then we get crit gear for Solak. Like, I don't need Ganodermic for Solak. I don't need Ganodermic for most of Carapac. I want crit gear. Okay. Did you get the rep increase? Godwars 2 Relic. I don't have it. I could get it, though. Level 50. No, level 25. How do I get it? Complete Zaros 1. Oh. Okay. So I think what we actually do is we get Unexpected Diplomacy. Yeah. So step 1 is Reaver Ring. Step 2 is Unexpected Diplomacy. With my Elidness book, which is going to be super, super fun, by the way. And then, yeah. Step 3 is Greg siphoning the rep into Hellware while we do bounties. And then in about 4 hours, I should have Greater Sunshine. I should have... Or not Greater Sunshine, but the other one. Yeah. And then we skip Zammy. Yeah, we're getting an arc. That seems good to me. Okay, team. I think I'm going to call it here for tonight's stream because it's 2:44 in the morning. And if I've got dinner plans tomorrow night, I need to sleep now so that I can wake up and then go live. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be really fun. I mean, we're so powerful already. It's going to be insane. I will try to AFK some B-rings, though. I'd like to get to 8 before I go live tomorrow, just to, you know, make our lives a little bit easier. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow, where we continue the specialist run. I'm going to send you guys over to Hup. I hope you enjoy his stream. He's soloing Rots, it looks like. Have a great evening, everyone. Thanks for the fun stream.